Bro, that's
Yeah.
concerning. That's not even...
Oh, it wasn't fun, believe me, it wasn't fun. And then...
You know the Astartes standard kit comes with a combat knife, right?
Well, I was naked. Purity. I was in skivvies. My armor had been taken off. I willingly surrendered my armor. Because,
Okay, I'm just trying to... Like, with a table leg.
He had to do strength tests to snap his arm and then cut the joint.
Who's that guy who completely cut off his own arm with a fucking spoon?
Oh, 127 hours.
Yeah. James Franco.
That wasn't a spoon.
I'm pretty sure it was...
No, it was a blunt Swiss Army knife.
It was a Swiss Army knife.
Yeah, okay, never mind. It was a knife.
It was only blunt because he was using it on the rock at first. It wouldn't have been so blunt if he didn't do that.
So that happened. I basically cut my arm off, told them to burn the arm, and, I proved my fucking loyalty to God Emperor of Mankind. And then I was summoned to the bridge, at which point, which Inquisitor was it? Was it Octavian?
Octavius, yeah.
Octavian. Octavian was, he's been busy dealing with some business that nobody really knows about, and he hasn't actually been around to help us out, which is, been unfortunate. Yeah, because, Beyblade happened. Hey.
Beyblade.
I know, right? But yeah, so it turns out the guy that was actually holding him up knew of the Inquisitor that the rebels had seen with the governor, right? You guys remember that?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's like, oh yes, he's one of my most trusted men. And then fucking Octavian fucking read from very lengthy inquisitorial conduct article, very long subsections and references and numbers, basically calling him incompetent and shot him.
Okay, so there's a dead Inquisitor. That's cool.
And there's going to be a second.
Well, not anymore, because after he shot him, he said, "Well, clean him up," as Inquisitors do. So there was a body, but it's gone now.
He got servitored.
Yeah, he got 110% got servitored. That's what I would do.
Well, if you were around, you definitely would have.
There would be no servitor.
You need to be alive to make him a servitor.
Hey, don't worry, guys. Your characters will live on as walking tea holders.
They need to be alive to make you into a servitor.
There's brain implants.
Me.
No,
but
literally,
brain,
they would have to be.
Start all the organs.
They would have to be AI. AI if the person wasn't alive, and that's a big no.
No, I'm just gonna harvest your guys' organs. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, he's going to combine us into a servitor. Whoever's brain survives.
Yeah, that sounds like heresy.
Y'all ever played a game called Total Warhammer 2 where you got this weird Skaven thing called a Hell Pit Abomination?
Oh hell yeah!
No.
Excuse me, it's called a Heck Pit Abomination.
I forgot.
But that still sounds like a heresy.
What, a Hell Pit Abomination?
Yep.
But if it's a human, then no, it's just Majos shenanigans.
Yeah.
Which is commonly known as tech heresy.
It's science. I ain't gotta explain shit.
Hashtag science.
Servers are making a server out of multiple people is not heresy, actually.
Don't make me tap the sign.
That's Frankenstein, right?
The sign that says, "Try and run the Majos as a heretic. See how fast you disappear." Guarantee it's going to be fast as hell.
It actually happens a lot where they come down on them as tech heretics.
Yes, but when Majos does it to another Majos, not when an Administorum priest does it to a Majos.
The Administorum has no authority over Majos.
Yes, they're two very different cults.
All right.
Well, if they're worshiping chaos.
All right. Everybody's here. We're going to kick this off.
There is some crossover where one can go, hey.
Shush! I might be able to conclude this fucking chapter on this planet tonight if we stay on schedule. So,
how optimistic.
Yeah, where we left off, you guys were heading back to the ship. Dane informed you of his little ordeal battling the fucking, darkness that was in his arm, essentially. So
what happened?
Dane won his willpower test and overcame the demon possession, but he had to remove the flesh that was tainted. So he ain't got no arm. Priest was quarantined and
Question.
unconscious. So Priest, you are going to be starting this mission with 5 less wounds than you normally have, but you're not fucking dead and you're not possessed, so
Okay.
that's
But
good.
you know I do recover wounds faster than normal.
You do not get these wounds back, so you're
That's
gonna.
fine.
Yeah, but it's only for this combat, so it's like, so you're gonna just be 5 less that just can't be healed. That's
It's working out.
I,
That's
I
5 less that.
yeah, but
until
but
whatever
it isn't
happens.
permanent. It definitely isn't permanent.
No.
So it's as soon as
No,
this
that's fine.
mission is concluded, you'll be able to heal those wounds back.
All right.
Good.
But yeah, basically you would have came out of your little pod that they were trying to keep you, trying to recover you in, and you would have just thrown up black ichor for like 5 straight minutes. And then after a brief interview with the commissar, and they deemed you, non-heretical.
Commissar.
Yeah, commissar of the Harbinger would have interviewed you, just like she
I
did with
figured it'd be
Dane.
an Inquisitor, but okay.
No,
You
the
think
commissar.
any of
did.
us are important enough for an Inquisitor? I don't think so.
That's a blamming.
Yeah, Thaddeus is read up on like demon possession and stuff, but Octavian doesn't have a whole lot of experience in it, short of just combat. So he doesn't really root out demon possession. He knows of it, he's fought it, but he's not one for fine-tuned,
He
interrogations.
kicks its ass.
Yeah,
So at
basically.
least so far, it seems I came out of it mostly okay.
I mean, yeah, they were opposed tests. Dane failed 3 out of 5. You failed 1. So yeah, you came out pretty much on top.
It's not too bad.
Yeah.
Wait, I failed 3? No, I swear I failed 2.
No, it was opposed, my guy. So you
yeah,
don't know
yeah,
what my
yeah,
rolls were.
I think the one I failed is where I rolled a 94.
Yeah, cause Sandelius rolled like shit. He had a -7 degrees of success, a -3, a 0, and then like a 2. So I mean, like he rolled like shit, but it's opposed, and I just rolled like even more shit. The only one I won against him was the -7. I got like 1 degree of success.
I assume I've seen the apothecary. What kind of wounds? Do I just go back up to full? What do I start at?
Yeah,
Fate
you're
points,
you're
just my fate
you're
points,
gonna
that's
go
it.
back up to full because I fucking took
Okay.
your arm off, so I'm gonna call that even enough. I mean, I can do more if you want, but
Nah, it's okay, it's okay.
I got.
So here's the question though: sword or shield? Which one?
well, he's ambidexterity. He has ambidexterity because he's a space marine.
Yeah, but he's
so
only got one hand.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna use the sword
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you can still parry with the sword. You can't hit with the shield. It's shit.
so trash.
So,
Alright.
did the ship aspects show us any underground tunnels beyond the very nice drawing that you sent me at 2 a.m.?
No, I mean it's just a bunker complex. There's no
Okay, but there's no
extra
escape routes or
exits or anything like that.
All right, that's all I needed to know.
Alright,
So,
Yep.
Sparks
So
got
yeah, right now you guys are set to attack the governor's place. At this time, the rogue trader is within orbit. So
hell yeah.
so 2 people in your squad start can't go into combat. That's the vet and that's Sergeant Matthias because they are too low. They will die if they get hit once.
Cowards. All
I
right.
mean, you could take them if you want.
Nah, I feel
reward.
like Lucius wouldn't take it very kindly if I just killed some.
Yeah,
of his
like Sergeant
characters.
Matthias is operational, but he has like critical damage. The vet, she's not even conscious because she got fucked up by that.
Nah, Stark's not
Oh.
the kind of guy to take injured folks into battle.
Yep. So
what combat resources do we have going into this op? But-
basically everything that was at your disposal before. So 2
are
basilisks,
not
10 chimeras,
setting
6 valkyries, 3 Leman Russes, 1 hellhound, 2 hydras, 6 sentinels, and then on
And no Bane
on
Blade.
ship you have 38 rebel forces that are led by the son of the rebel leader, and they said that they can get you 250 more.
What's our Krieg forces looking like?
Right now, after the artillery strike that they provided, they're preoccupied.
All
So
right.
at this time, the situation in the capital has gone just insane. So there's like large groups of what they thought at first were rebels, but turned out to be cultists.
Oh.
So the Krieg are literally just putting down, large crowds and trying to institute martial law and disperse these people.
All right. So, how
You don't
fast would
disperse cultists, you just kill them.
how fast would the rebel leaders be able to get us that 200 extra bodies?
They can. So with it, depending on what you guys need to mobilize, like, are you taking every vehicle? Right now, the Basilisks and the Lehman Russes are still on planet side, so they can be on target in 45 minutes.
I kind of want to take everything.
So it'd be in about an hour and a half. The rebels can be there probably in about 2.
Sounds good. More bodies, more armor.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually have to concur that we also take everything, and then 2 hours will give the rogue trader time to get in orbit for a planet-side
just
torpedo strike.
Dropping a fat shit right.
Well,
in the
remember, we
governor's
need to be able to get to his underground bunkers too.
We've got
So,
plenty of
yeah.
ammunition to get.
The torpedo's going to make the hole in the wall, if nothing else does.
Well,
I
so-
mean,
Ah.
yeah. Even if
feel-
it doesn't, we can just load plasma waste onto a lighter and then slam that shit into the earth at Mock Jesus.
Or just
I
a set of melt bomb.
feel like we should actually save the torpedo for in case things go really nasty.
I mean, do we have the ability to crack the walls, or do you just want to gate rush?
Oh, I was
'Cause-
thinking using the basilisks to.
I mean, yeah, definitely, but I mean,
How many
I'm
melt
more
bombs does Boris
concerned-
have?
All of them.
More
He
than
can
you.
restock and get 3 more.
Should I bring the missile launcher, fellas? I feel like I should.
Yeah, bring the missile launcher,
not?
and then what can we equip the Valkyries with?
The heaviest thing they can get
People.
is las cannons.
Yeah.
Those
Good.
cannons.
They just have
Okay.
2 no side las
What about their
cannons.
crack missiles?
Orion needs to be careful.
Yeah, but the
These
las
kind of
cannons do
fortresses.
more damage and penetration than crack missiles.
Oh, really? All right, never mind.
for
Use
sure.
those.
Okay, so I think that we should instead employ the basilisks as a way to suppress
the
enemy Hydra tanks, and then use concentrated las cannon strafing runs to just fucking burn a hole through the wall, and then send the Hellhound in first with the Space Marines to basically delete any organic matter, and then put the rebels in behind them, and then the party can roll up. Like, okay, that
So,
was fun.
out of character, does everyone here, like, Alex, does everyone here know about the demon issue of, like, this planet being led by a demon worshiper or a potential demon worshiper?
Yeah, we believe
Barely.
there's a demon prince.
Oh,
I
is
wanna
that what it
save-
is?
I want to save the torpedo for
The
that.
Demon Prince?
What are you talking about?
Whoa.
That's what I still have one arm, brother.
Oh, I get demon, but demon prince, that's kind of a big one.
That's what they said. They've literally said them many times.
No, what they've said was that the ancestors of the guy 1500 years ago summoned a demon prince.
They
They-
did it
So
once.
he could have done it or is currently trying to do it.
Yeah,
At the
but
moment,
we have to
Demon
run
Prince-
away. I would definitely like to die in torpedo.
Demon
fire
Prince is
instead of
worst case
missile.
scenario.
I mean, yeah,
Which is worse, a greater demon or a prince?
The greater demon.
definitely,
Absolutely.
110% greater demon.
Wait, really?
Prince,
Yeah.
I thought.
Greater demon's like a physical like it's an avatar of the chaos god, so it's 10 times
But a
worse.
prince?
Oh, right. I suppose
Oh.
whenever I
So-
think demon prince, I think of the primates.
No, the prince is just
Yeah.
a dude.
Yeah.
that
Demon
got
Prince
promoted.
is a commanding
it's not like the
officer for
avatar.
chaos forces.
Don't get me
Oh,
wrong,
okay.
Demon Prince ain't nothing to fuck with, but like a greater demon.
Well, fellas, let's go fuck with them.
All right.
Yeah, I
that
say
back-
we
Well,
mobilize
okay.
all assets.
All right.
Everything.
Well,
Send it.
There is one demon prince you can fuck with all you want. Doesn't matter anymore. Is that what's it named? Doom Rider.
Shut up.
Oh,
Doom
yeah.
Rider deserves more respect than that.
It would be
His
nice if
head
Boris
is for-
restocked.
Somehow his head is still alive.
So
All right.
you guys would go ahead and refill your ammo, get as much stuff as you could. Boris
Mhm.
is gonna grab 3 melta bombs because why not? You guys would be
Oh, that's
saying
right.
your rites and prayers and whatnot.
Fresh
so-
batteries and power sword.
Yep.
While all this is going on, can I take a crack at beaming into enemy comms?
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
Should I?
Also- Go ahead.
You first.
No, I'm just gonna meme. Go ahead.
Oh yeah. Should I carry any frags or should I just carry fracs? Or fracs? Why do I keep saying that? Cracks.
Cracks.
I would say frags, because once we get inside the tunnels, it'll probably be better than having crack grenades.
Yeah, I'll
Fair.
carry 2 crack just for the wall and any armor. Cause that autocannon's still gonna do some gnarly work, but carry 4 frags, 2 cracks. There we go. Remember, boys, wear your presence goggles. It might be dark down there.
They do
I
be
don't
dark
have
down.
any.
Helmets for.
Well, not all of us have nice helmets, Mr. Space Marines.
Well, go build one in a forge somewhere.
What was it? Y'all
Imagine
can,
not
yeah, y'all
having
can
a-
have sense goggles.
Yay!
Metal Gear Solid hours, what's up?
Imagine
What do you mean you
not
can't pick out a
having
heartbeat in a cloud of smoke?
eyeballs, robot eyeballs on the end of a 2-meter long tentacle.
God.
So for the record, you
Sense doesn't work on everything. Like if they got the what's it, sin skin, Sense doesn't work or something.
Yeah,
yeah.
well, I don't give a heck. I just want to see in the dark.
So, yeah, so as you guys are getting
Uh.
prepared, Novus gathers you guys around in the hangar. He goes, when we get into the hangar, or sorry, not the hangar, my bad. When we get into the enemy bunker, we're going off of old data, so these maps not be accurate. We're going to have to spread out. We'll allow the rebels and Squad Squad Echo and Delta to hold the top side. Actually, aren't you part of Echo's Dark? Yeah, you're part of Echo. Never
Yes,
mind. I guess we'll
I
just have
am
Delta and
50%
Foxtrot.
of Echo.
Yeah, they'll have Delta and Foxtrot hold the top side with the rebels and all the fucking armor, while everyone else pushes underground. Sandalius, Stark, and
The dream team.
Nakai, you're gonna accompany the Space Marines.
Well, yes,
They're also
because we
gonna
have to
yank.
kill the heretic.
What's one medic that you want to bring, Stark? Do you want Ludovicus or do you want Ducky?
If you want to sacrifice a medic spot for heavy weapons, I have trained in Medicae with a good craftsmanship Medicae mechadendrite, so I could definitely stitch you guys up if you want to bring a gun.
Which one's Ducky?
He's the medic that's a little off. He kind of has like sporadic tangents.
Isn't he the one that can't really talk?
Talks weird.
No, I don't see his character sheet in Charlie.
It says Donald Richard.
Oh.
Yeah, his nickname's Ducky.
I like Ducky. I feel like we should take which one has a better Medicaid score actually? That's the important question. You made them exactly the same, didn't you?
Possibly. I think Ducky's just
I don't
more
they
ballistic.
don't
I think
well,
it's the same.
Ludovicus doesn't have Medicaid trained. Or he is known, but he doesn't have Ducky's better. He's got +10.
Oh, there you go.
In that case, yeah, I want to bring Ducky.
Okay, and then
Tends to leave the
Nakai.
better one behind because in case you'll go down, like
I'm pretty sure
reviving
you'd
the
want
other
the
medic.
best one because of the fight that you're getting into.
Yeah, just thinking if he goes down, all we have left is the shitty one.
He's not shitty. He's just 10 points less.
Yeah,
But
it's just a 10 point.
and then Nakai has his little servo boy. Okay,
Yeah.
because he's just Novus is gonna explain. It's like an ant hive. You just gotta spread out and start securing it. So he's gonna leave Chazov in charge of Charlie, since Stark is gonna be with the Space Marines and Matthias is out of business right now. So with that, it's gonna leave. What?
I've been wondering, that servitor, it's got like treads instead of legs, right?
Mine? No, he has augmented legs.
Okay, for some reason I thought it had like treads.
No, sadly he's not Kratafran, or else I would have grav weaponry, and then we could basically just delete people.
Well, Novus is accompanying you, so that's good. So 6 Space Marines and a handful of guardsmen should be able to deal with what may come, right?
I think we'll be straight. Yeah.
The Emperor protects.
That's right. So with that, you guys get geared up. Everyone, they start bringing the vehicles down to staging areas on the surface. Um,
I
the
go to high five
Hellhound,
Dane, then
the Hellhound, opens up the door, and Novus just starts leading all the Space Marines in. Brother Pizel, make sure the men are set and ready with their equipment. Understood, my lord. Boris, give me one of those melta bombs. Do you really have to? Could you get one of your own?
Can you have your own? God
Because
damn it, Boris.
Brother Boris, you have 2. I'm sure that's plenty. Or you could speak for yourself, but here.
Starts crying underneath his mask. My meltas.
Get in
Guys,
the
I was thinking,
Hellhound, Boris, or I'll reassign you.
What if we
Just
mounted
mutters and
claymores on
walks on.
Goombas?
Dane, are you sure you're up for this combat?
Yes, brother. Still have my blade hand.
Alright, don't fall behind.
Still got 2 legs, brother.
Brother Zevin, are you mentally competent to face the horrors that we may endure?
I'm always mentally competent.
Okay. Well, you're our only psychic advantage in the squad, so be sure to be on your guard, both physically and mentally. If these demons have reached out to you before, I would expect an attack as well. With that, see goes, Brother Octavius,
Of course.
feel free to shoot anything with the heavy bolter that doesn't appear to be from the Imperium.
Oh, most happily.
Alright. Oh, alright. Any last minute things, or is everybody good?
Just want to break into their comms if that's a test.
You roll it?
How much?
All right.
Tech use.
What tech use?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm looking at witch bolts like, oh please, oh give me, but distinguished. No, I don't have renown.
What did the Space Marines requisition?
Nothing.
Nothing.
So I'm gonna spend 10 minutes to study this to get a plus 10
Okay.
from
Yeah, I just found a
everything
video of Dane.
Actually, wouldn't you guys be able to requisition a nice hand for the Black Templar?
Not
Doesn't
enough
Take
have
too
time to
long to
install
attach
it.
it.
He doesn't have time to install it. You need
Okay, so I
days,
get-
not hours.
I get the feeling that I succeed.
I don't
Yes.
think so.
Yes, I believe so. So, you hacking in the comms, you're picking up only one signal from the bunker, and
Okay.
you play it, and all it is some kind of garbled. You're not really understanding it, to be honest, but it's some message that keeps going on repeat, on repeat.
Can
You
I
can
do
roll.
scholastic lore cryptology to decipher it?
Mm-mm. You can roll another tech use to try to adjust it, see if you can make it come in more clearly. It's just garbled mess essentially right now.
All right.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah. So it comes in clearly. Wait, a willpower test.
Oh no.
Oh.
I do not run a lot of willpower. Let me see if I have a roll mod on it. I do not. All right.
Oh no.
Any mods? Flat?
Yeah, just flat. Oh, there you go. So you hear something like on the lines of like or something like that, just
Oh.
some weird demonic shit. And
Ah.
immediately you just cut the line and stop. And, and so you pretty much got the gist is that there's a demonic propaganda essentially that's being broadcasted on all frequencies from the bunker.
Can I cancel that frequency?
You're gonna have to get either you're gonna have to get a device to do that, so you could grab something from the armory and once you hit planetfall you can turn it on and do that, or you'd have to get in there.
Well, the earlier we do it, the better. So I'm
That's
assuming
fun.
it would be like an upscaled signal or a static generator.
Yeah, so you can just basically hook that into the Chimera, like a Chimera, and once you hit
Mm.
planetfall,
yeah.
you'll just turn it on.
Okay, cool.
As long as you stay within about 2 to 3 kilometers, it'll be jamming that signal.
Can I put that on a Lehman Russ instead or no?
You can put it on anything you want. It's just the second you turn it on, all signals in your area are going to just cut out.
Oh, gross.
Including our own?
Yeah.
Mm, I
Point
like
of
having radio traffic.
order. How much time has passed since the Baneblade battle?
So since the Baneblade battle, you guys are about to start heading to the planet, so it's been maybe 2 hours.
Oh fuck. Okay. Could I get first aid from a apothecary?
Yeah, you guys would be healed up. Yeah, unless I say
Oh,
that
okay.
something like with Sindelius, he's wounded because of the demon thing. Unless I say something
Oh,
like
okay.
that, you're healed.
Oh, okay.
What about
Yeah,
our fate
'cause
points,
I
Mr.
don't.
GM?
No, your fate points aren't gonna actually. You know what? Yeah, it will reset
Oh
fate
no!
points. You're gonna need them. Fuck it.
Yeah. I only
Or I
have
mean,
2
if
after
or
all.
you might not.
That's how we roll.
Says the GM.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll,
you'll
we'll,
need
res-
them. Maybe.
we'll reset fate points just in
Fuck.
case. Rather have them and not.
Yeah.
Like that one
Just
blonde
in
chick in
case.
AVP. She's like, I'd rather have a gun and not need it than need it and not have it. But then she got,
Oh, for sure.
face huggered anyways.
Yeah,
Where's
get
he
dick.
done now?
All right. So with that, 8, you guys proceed. Landfall. So the rogue trader, they notify you guys that they're in orbit. Novus is just understood. Stand by. Are we cracking this wall with the missile brothers, or are we just taking it head on?
Yes.
I mean, personally,
And a melt bomb, don't we?
yeah, we got the melta bombs. I mean, it depends on just how much fire we're taking. I personally
I'll
think.
lead in. Brothers, we should hit it with the basilisk from a distance at first. If
Yeah.
it
Open up
doesn't
the
crack,
wall!
if it doesn't crack to a single salvo, then we swap to suppressing enemy AA and bring in the air to pound it with las cannons. If that fails, then Boris will get us through with a melter bomb.
Understood.
Yeah.
Devastator.
Run it.
The Space Marine,
Yo.
Hellhound, and the Lehman Russ will take the first assault. The rest of the Chimera and Rebels will pull up as the second. Guardsman
What is the
Stark,
range of people?
go ahead and call in the Basilisk artillery once we make landfall.
He nods.
So with that, as you guys are approaching, so like the Valkyrie has the Hellhound and the Lehman. Well, the Lehman Russes are already on planet, but they have the Hellhound. So like, you guys would be coming in, and you'd see like the Hellhound break off, and then it would just be flying like 100 feet above the Lehman Russes, and would just drop the Hellhound as the Hellhound speeds up to just catch up with the Lehman Russes, and then it flies off. The rest of the Chimeras are dropped, and you guys probably have about 10 minutes before you guys leave. You start loading rebels up into extra chimeras and stuff, and then start heading out after the Lehman Russes. So with that, Novus just cries over the box, Brother Stark. Fuck, I don't even know if he would call you brother, but Stark,
Lieutenant.
bring the rain.
I pressed the button on the little radio
So
and I start talking.
yeah, you guys would hear it because the basilisks were set up where you guys were basically staging, so you just see guardsmen. Like, you would give the radio signal from your chimera, and you could see the commander over at the artillery just like touch his ear and then go, "All right, open fire!" And then they just start
Fucking send it.
sending Earthshaker around. Yeah, a lot of slow mo close ups and random high pitched screaming, like in that Sherlock Holmes movie when they were shooting artillery in that one.
Oh shit! I
Okay.
didn't click that.
Or like any Imperial Guard promo video, but it's from Dawn of War. Break their sky.
Dane will say a prayer over our little Vox, our Space Marine Vox, to Emperor, bless these rounds, for they are pointed directly at heretic forces.
Would it
Kinda
be
shit.
possible for part of our requisition to have gotten vengeance rounds?
Do you meet the renown for it?
Yeah, that's just Hey, wait, is it famed, respected, distinguished, or distinguished, respected, famed, or which is the order there?
What?
Yes.
What are you guys right now? Because you're at like 12 points.
You ain't
Oh, we're
famous.
okay, never mind.
But
we got like
so
12 points.
yeah, you
12
guys are
points,
only at
okay.
like 12, and Zevin's at like
Gotcha.
13
Oh,
because he's
never
got
mind.
a thing that gives him a bonus. But
Gotcha.
so as you guys are moving out, so the Lehman Russ and the Hellhound, like all the Space Marines, you guys are just basically in full armor, just sitting there quietly listening to like the impacts of Basilisk round, and the Lehman Russes are just trudging out ahead of you guys, and you hear them over the Vox. Space Marines, this is the Lehman Russ Dawnbreaker. Are we to open up on the enemy wall position? Novus just leans in. Aye, let him have it. Give us an opening. Whatever's left, we'll hit with the melt bombs. Understood, my lord. And you just, hear a bunch of guardsmen talking shit over the radio for a second, and then they just start opening up and smacking into the wall. So it's about 10 minutes for you guys to cover that distance and get to the wall. At this time, you can barely hear anything over the sounds of Basilisk fire impacting and Lehman Russ, firing. The radio comes over the chatter. Nova's request that the Basilisk fire stop. A couple minutes later, the Lehman Russ is smashed through the hole in the wall, and the Hellhound goes forward. You hear a little bit of heavy bolter fire for a second, and then it stops. The Hellhound comes through. You hear the turret begin to rotate. You hear the flame open up for a second, and it stops. At this point, the door drops, and I'm going to guess all the Space Marines rush out.
Yes.
So
They stay there like D-Day and get
like, there's just a rebel with an MG42 that mows down the port Space Marines.
Oh God.
Not
but
again.
as you guys, barrel out of the
Anarch up.
opening, guns
base
up.
boosted
Novus
Anarch up
has
there.
his sword drawn, his combi bolter out. You guys start to spread out a bit and look around. Dane's got one sword and he's just pointing it like it's a gun, covering the angles. But as you guys come out, there's a lot of dust and smoke kicked up from the vehicles, from the wall being blown open, from the Basilisk fire. It begins to die down. It's like eerily quiet. It's like there's almost nothing moving. All you can really hear is the idled sound of the tank engines and the Hellhound. As you guys begin to spread out, the Hellhound leaves out through the wall and just starts, going out of the combat zone. Novus, he just climbs up onto the wall and starts checking stuff, but you guys don't see a single living thing.
Good. That's the way I like it.
No. That's bad. We've just breached their defenses and they aren't trying to repel us.
Well, we also just rained down heavy artillery fire. I don't know many people that
On
can
the
survive a direct
wall.
shell from an artillery.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
fair.
the fortress is bigger than a blast range of a shell.
I'll get an awareness check from all the Space Marines.
Oh no.
Is this sight and/or sound based?
Both. So you get your
Alright.
plus
Based.
20 from your helmet and stuff.
Fabulous. Awareness.
I'm glad that I saved that sweet Jesus gif because I feel like I'm gonna need it here real soon.
For sure.
I honestly doubt that a demonic entity will make its surface presence known because we can
Oh
just
no.
shoot.
Well,
When
it
we
could be
get
stupid.
down there is when I'm going to be using the sweet Jesus. What is that?
Oh yeah.
Also, we fought one that did make its presence known on the surface already.
I suppose so.
True, but something tells me that the ability to call in 6 Valkyries worth of las cannons and strafing runs on a fucking greater demon or whatever we have, it's
That guy
Too
was
shabby.
probably more of a demon host.
All right,
Yeah.
we've got combat. Let's go. Come on,
Alright.
GM. I ain't got all day. I
I'm
want to
waiting for
die.
everybody's roll. Who are we missing?
I want to
Roll
die.
Oh no, okay,
I
that
wanna
is
get-
everybody.
I want
So-
to
Yeah.
get to the Great Emperor.
Dane's, you're able to see, there's some bodies up on the walls. You notice that the main gate's open, and there's bodies there,
Inviting.
and some of the positions have bodies. You can tell where like some of the shells from the basilisk have hit. Octavius, you're poking around corpses that are near like the shell holes and near the positions and stuff, and a lot of these guys, well, all the ones that you're touching so far, they look like they've been dead easily a month. Like, it's been a while. And Zevin,
It's
you're
like we
just
arrived a little late.
Zevin, something's distracting you. You hear something almost calling you towards the main complex in the center of the fortification.
Was I told about the incident with the girl at the market? Do I know about that?
No, I think the only one he told was Boris and the commissar.
All right.
And the
Also,
Inquisitor.
the Inquisitors.
Um,
Though you do know that something happened to the librarian, then he knows his.
yeah. I don't like it.
Even Novus makes notes of like, because these people have been dead for a long time.
Evan will point his force sword at the main building and say it's in there.
That's all right.
Let us go.
Boris, proceed to open the entrance. Everybody else, await for the arrival of the rest of our men. We'll begin to clear it. Lehman Russ
Make sure I got my
crews,
sword out.
take the outer perimeter. Make sure nothing arrives. By your command, sir. And they, you hear 'em file the Lehman Russes. A couple of them go out through the main gate, and the other one goes through the breach, and they spread out. As the chimeras are approaching, like it would be literally like 5-6 minutes later. During that time, Boris is just taking his tools to go ahead and open the bunker door. As he gets it open, the chimeras come in. They start unloading the rebels. The rebels just start getting up on the wall and start refortifying the position. And then, Novus catches all the rest of the guardsmen. Stark, get Chazov to get your men. Get prepared to go in and clear this bunker out with us. All
With
the
a sniper
enemy
rifle.
combatants that were here seem to have been dead for quite a while.
He'll nod. He's going to call up to the ship. I imagine the ship's probably watching.
Mhm.
See if the aspect notices anything miles off that our eyes and our tech wouldn't notice. As if like make sure enemies aren't running up on us right now, putting us in another defense like last time.
The closest thing they see is like a 3-vehicle convoy that is definitely
Literally nothing.
civilian.
Literally nothing to us.
Yeah, so it's like that's the only thing they can see. This desert's pretty out of the way, so if someone was coming for you, they'd definitely be obvious.
I'd like to speak to the Lord Captain Novus.
Yes.
My Lord Captain, the fight we brought the rebels here for has clearly happened already. I recommend we get them out of here because we obviously know that there's something not right here. Potential corruption, potential witnesses that we might need to get rid of.
I would agree with you under different circumstances, Dane, but unfortunately, if the threat that we believe is down there, and we fail in our mission, those men and the rebels have the equipment and the orders necessary to bury us. And they will do so.
'Tis the Emperor's will.
Yes. And by his leave, we will go.
All right. I'd like to activate the static generator now.
All right. Novus notifies the ship that they're going to lose communications, and he looks at everyone. Because we are going to be jamming this demonic signal. He looks at the commanding officer that's going to be in charge of the, surface forces. He goes, if anything attempts to leave this bunker that is not of imperial nature, or if they do not speak the designated passphrase that has been assigned to each one of you squad mates. You will kill them, and you will bury this bunker. I don't care who else is alive down there. Understood? They nod. Just take up your positions. So, yeah, with that, you guys all have a designated passphrase. So you would just have that on in your data slate that's on you. So you're all gonna have a different one, and it's very simple. If you speak the wrong one, you're fucked.
Wait,
Mine
where is
says
it?
I have a huge dick. I don't know.
It's different for each of you. So it's because basically, if something does possess you, I'm gonna have to roll deceive. So if I fail, then I just don't know it. So it's like I don't
Alright.
actually have to give you guys words because it's just rolls.
Fair enough.
But he says once we get down in there, Nakai is going to be disabling this demonic signal. You will need to rely on, direct communication, either verbal or, sight based. So stay aware, stay within range of each other, and work as a team.
Guess
Yep.
how much of that the priest was paying attention for?
Better be all of it, because you would die. You're gonna die
Oh.
alone in a mop closet.
Yep.
Intelligence 23.
What?
But with
God
that,
has
Rookie
chosen
numbers.
you to go first.
all right,
Nothing
Nakai.
is the mind too small for doubt.
Nakai goes ahead and sets up Jamer.
I should have brought a las rifle.
Mm.
All right.
Oh well, sniping in hallways, gang
Yep.
weed.
So, with that, you guys proceed into the bunker, and
Yep.
we are now on this
What?
map here. So, if you guys want to go ahead and put your icons down in the
Oh no,
top left,
this is a big ass map.
Do I ever?
is it?
Top left, you
Oh, yeah,
say?
Let's see if I can now. I got a new mouse.
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
Oh,
this
Brian,
is
don't I-
rather voluptuous, isn't it?
Ah!
I still don't
Matt,
know
I just
why
gotta
that
remember
does
how
that.
it-
What?
My God,
Why
why
is
are you
Stark
so
so
large?
Why is he so thick?
Yeah,
Stark
I
got
did
tired
it.
of-
Boy.
Stark got tired of being bullied, so he took.
And mine
growth
came
hormone.
proper sized.
You're small.
I gotta figure out what does that.
If you save the token at this size,
It'll stay that way.
it'll stay that way. But that means you saved our token. Like if you clicked on the token right now, like open up my character sheet, edited, clicked on the token, add token, at
Or
this
set
size, it would
as token.
always, set as token. It would always be this size.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Mine hasn't come down yet, has it?
No, it doesn't look like it.
For some reason it won't let me pull it out my butt. Like you go to the bio info, drag from there, yeah.
No, you go to the journal tab on the right, and you click
Yeah.
and drag your character sheet over itself, like
Oh,
where it has
okay.
your picture and name. Left click, hold, drag.
Okay,
unclick.
sweet, thank you.
There you
Gotcha.
go. All right. So, yeah, as you guys proceed in the bunker, you move with most of the group for a little while, and then, slowly but surely, squads start breaking off, and you guys start splitting up until you enter this main room. It's immediately as you enter, it's pretty blatantly clear that a lot of the security has been activated at some point. So you guys actually had to physically pry open this door. So moving forward, if you run into security doors that are locked, you can manually, basically push them open, but break them with strength tests. Or you can use tech use to basically open them, and then, if you're able to find the terminal to control security, you'll be able to lock or open them again. So,
Would a Potentia coil be able to charge those doors? So that way we could lock them on site.
so it's just a security failsafe. So, like, once they're open, it basically the way it is that security has lockdown, so they're supposed to be locked. If you open them with tech use, that's just you basically going
Picking
in and
them
like
up.
manually. It would be security, but security is not its own thing anymore.
That's right.
Yeah, so it's the equivalence of like lock picking, but they don't. It's security's not its own skill anymore. It's like tech use. Actually, is it? I'm pretty sure it
It's
is.
on the
No,
sheet.
security's its own thing.
Is
Yeah.
security still a thing? I thought.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe
Yeah.
I'm thinking of demolitions.
Yeah,
Yeah.
demolition.
Demolition
Oh,
is
okay.
a
Yeah,
special use
security
for
is a
tech
thing.
use.
So yeah, sorry. So it's going to be strength or security.
Down.
There you go. Brain hurty.
Brain
All right.
hurty.
So with
It's my
that,
favorite time.
let's see here. As you guys enter this main area, it's dark. A lot of the lighting is shut down. Let me get awareness test for everybody.
Oh no.
Thank you. May I have another?
No, you don't get to see shit. If you talk again, I'll kill you. God, I'm tired of Space Marines acting like they're hot shit. Watch
Oh,
this.
we are hot shit.
Damn.
Especially the
God
salamander.
damn. All right.
My
He's
auger
just
array
fucking-
will let me reroll that, so I will reroll that.
Damn, girl.
I
Wait,
got
don't
the
I get-
bestest roll.
I'm stuck at -1 apparently.
So
Get a bonus from the Presence goggles? I can't remember.
just allows you to see without negatives in the dark.
Diggity darn.
So as you guys are entering, Dane, you're kind of picking this up more, but everybody would slowly begin to talk to each other, letting each other know what's going on. But you can hear lights flickering. The darkness isn't too much of an issue between the pre-sense goggles and your guys' built-in like helmets and stuff like that. So you do see like just it's basically like equipment storage lockers, and then you can hear like Dane, you're slow, like even with your sensitive hearing, you're like slowly picking it up
Mhm.
from up ahead, but you can hear something that sounds like almost like bones crunching, like an audible like wet noise. You're not sure what it is. But when you enter this room, you can see that there've been a clear sign of combat. It looks like that a
Holy
lot
shit.
of you're looking at the piles of bodies and you can't tell. It's like civilians, local PDF. Like there's just a little mix of everybody in there, and it looks like they had forced their way through the first security door. But the stench in here, like yeah, you have filters and stuff like that, but ain't nothing gonna clean that stench out. So anyone who doesn't have a sealed suit can like instantly smell it. If just like it's been probably months, maybe that this stuff has been in here.
Get some promethium in here.
Would a sensor burst from a utility mechadendrite at least help the fucking reek?
No.
A sensor burst? I don't think. I mean,
Yeah, no, my
Sensor
utility
with a C.
mechadendrite.
It's
Yeah.
the incense.
My utility mechadendrite has a sensor, and I can create smoke clouds with it. Actually,
Please
believe it or
don't.
not.
Yes.
Make it
Can
hard.
adapt
for us
to
to
Makes
mechanical
it harder.
Too late!
practitioner.
Too late. I'm doing it
Well,
now.
I mean, it's not to the extent where I'm actually making it affect you guys, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh, okay.
Go,
It's
go,
just
gadget
you
air
smell it
freshener.
if you don't have a sealed suit. Let me
Yeah,
also go ahead and
I have a
get.
gas mask.
No, you don't. Cowards wear gas masks. That's
Yeah,
what
No,
let
I
me
I-
go
actually
ahead
do
and
have-
get you guys to do your initiative order too.
GoCo gadget air freshener.
Yep.
Every 15 minutes, by the way. No.
Is it the STC from Glade?
Yes.
So my sniper. Actually, should I have? Oh,
Do we still get the +1 to initiative from Brother Priest?
it's different.
Yeah,
Oh, we
Hey.
do. Nifty.
I forgot to
Oh
write
that's
that
no.
down, so I should
that's
be
a
50.
talent I took a while back.
Oh, so we always get a +1.
As long as you're
Alrighty.
with me, yeah.
Oh,
That's
damn.
a bit
You can
romantic.
also, instead of your agility, if you want, you can use my intelligence bonus, which is a 2. You don't want that.
No, I have a 5.
Maybe if they're crippled.
Where's the rest of our squad?
Your
And why does my
squigs.
token keep moving around?
Because someone's
Ah,
moving you.
We're possessed.
I'm
Kill
touching
them.
it. Yeah. If I see one of your guys' tokens move and you didn't say that was me, I'm immediately pulling trigger on that motherfucker, and there's
Damn.
nothing you can do to stop
Where's
me.
Daddy Chazov? I need him for my free aims.
Hey, he's not here, buddy. He's got to fill in for
know.
you.
No,
'Cause
I
he's-
have to aim by myself.
Because it is
Okay.
spazzing
You mean I
out.
have to hold my own gun? What?
I swear.
I'll say your token's right there for me. Just sit.
What are you, a highborn sniper?
Maybe. 'Cause. 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 '
Yes, Charles. Well, aim the sniper for me. I'm looking through the scope, but you aim, okay?
Oh, have we ceased live, Charles? I do believe so, sir. Oh, thank goodness. I can't stand these dreadful people.
Uh,
All right, who moved me? Which one of you ghost sons of bitches did it? It was you, wasn't it?
No idea what you're talking about.
It's you. It's you. You're the demon.
Good luck hitting me.
Alright, so.
I'm gonna do it like it's Star Wars Battlefront 2, and you're the Jedi. You're the hero character. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna put the missile to my feet.
Alright,
Fucking
stop
do
it.
moving. So with that, alright, Zevin, it's your turn. So how do you want to proceed?
Oh, I forgot to roll initiative.
What's that?
Cautiously given we rolled initiative out of nowhere.
Oh, Kathor, did you roll yours? I don't see it.
I misclicked. Here is my new initiative. Slash.
I
my
got a
actual
terrible
initiative.
roll.
Okay.
I'm not going first, so continue.
Is that saying I rolled 1 twice with my lightning?
Maybe.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah, good.
Roll the 1.
Alright,
Lightning reflexes. Roll the 1
Zevin,
again.
it's your turn. Are you moving?
Yeah, I had to
Okay.
update my agility to see how much I can move.
Mm,
The suit gives me 10 extra.
nice.
Be right back real fast. I'm gonna go take a leak.
Okay.
I'll be your right back.
All right, back your B.
That's kind of hot.
I'll move to the edge of our visibility.
Oh, hold on. That's a wall.
You guys want to know what's funny?
I will help you. Hold on.
Like, my book of scripture. Okay, first off, I can't read High Gothic, and my Low Gothic is only at 23.
Do you even read?
Dude, my Ecclesiarchy lowers at 33 and Imperial
There you
Creed's
go.
at
That helps,
23.
right? It's just.
Is that a
Yeah,
no?
yeah, it does.
I didn't want you to. I'm sorry. I thought I revealed it enough.
My knowledge of
Great.
heresy is 13.
That's disgusting.
Well, it goes-
Imagine
Heresy
I'm a-
bad.
Yeah, it says I'm a battle priest. I don't know church stuff. I just know hit it until it dies.
I will go next to these corpses. That's a full move.
Not a
All
bad
right.
plan, in all honesty.
It works.
Yep. Whatever works.
All right. So with that, Dane, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
I will follow the brother. I can move 5. I'll move 10 for 1, 2. 10. I get to hit. My full action.
All right. All right. Kathor, it's over to you, man.
Okay. I'll start climbing
Alrighty.
bodies.
Oh, was that your
Yeah.
was that your full action to move there?
It was to go to here, but I decided to go to here instead.
Okay.
Still within range.
One sec.
Yeah.
It's like a wall right here.
It's just a mound of corpses. So once you start getting past here, it's just difficult terrain. But yeah, right where you're standing, yeah, that's where the door's like wedged.
Do I see anything in this room? Not really.
Oh,
Dead bodies.
let me see here. How far did you move?
I moved 12 meters. I'm contemplating running, but I want to like obviously stop running if I see something. If that
Well,
makes
that's
sense.
not how that works. If you run, it's run. You run. Well, if
I'm
you
taking
stop,
a run
it
action.
stops.
Oh, so
Yeah, the run is
how
one
do we
movement.
incorporate? Oh, okay. I guess I'll keep moving then.
I was like, if you barrel into a room and don't look first, you just barreled into a room. That's what happened.
Like when I was a kid and I ran into a door so hard I dented it.
Yourself with the door.
I dented it was an aluminum door. No, it was a metal garage door. I was chasing my sister. She turned at the last
There.
moment. I ran into it and I dented the door.
I'll end my move here.
Okay, so let's see here. So immediately you can see an emplacement, a couple heavy bolter turrets, And then on a mound of corpses, you can see this blob thing just hunched over, just.
It is that you.
Oh, it's the governor.
You see it snapping bones and.
All right,
Does
who
it
let your mother in here?
look recognizable?
Isn't that the
It
fat
has
thing
its
from
back
Blade?
to you, so you can't really tell.
Oh, okay.
But
well, I
you
swear
notice that like the heavy bolters like immediately track your movement.
Oh, okay.
So
Interesting.
That's got to be the governor. Looks just like him.
with
I'm back.
that,
I know, right?
we are over
Uncanny.
to Nakai.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk on over here.
Seen that before. I think is that from the one from Blade or it's no.
I think my full move is 6. Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Mhm. Right there.
All right.
I don't think that's a corn demon.
No, corn demons generally don't cry when they eat.
I don't think corn demons
guess.
eat.
They eat
Also
pussy, bro.
possible.
Have you seen them?
I
I
mean,
have.
he's
Fun
enjoying
fact.
his meal right now. You never know. He could be a
To-
demon of Slanesh.
Wow.
To quote someone more knowledgeable in this than all of us, the demons of corn are going to eat you out like ice cream sandwiches once your red rage begins.
Zoran the
Oh, fair
bear.
enough.
And if you watch the behind the scenes for that when you recorded it, he didn't
Stark.
realize what it meant until after he said it.
Stark is going to. He's gonna move.
Fun
But I'm
fact.
gonna do what these
Cornite.
bitches do. I'm gonna full move. I'm gonna run. Once I find where my run is, 24.
We have the same run speed?
Shut the fuck up.
Winning. Wait,
I
you
shall-
also have a 24 run speed?
Yeah.
Tripleting?
I don't
Because
think
a
I'm
while
gonna
back
give
I
it.
boosted my agility.
But
don't think
can
I'm
you
gonna give it
sprint
there.
is the question.
No, I don't have the sprint talent.
All right. That's the end of the turn.
So
Whip
you would
my
see the same thing that
rifle out.
Octavius has seen. The heavy bolters snap, and then that
So-
thing just.
Disgusting.
Has it noticed us yet, or has it still got his back to?
And still goes back to you.
Hmm.
It looks like
Sandalius, your turn. I
Alright,
mean,
let's
has
see.
Octavius or Stark said anything to anyone else?
I mean,
Stark can still say something.
I will communicate. There seems to be a large entity gnawing on corpses ahead and some weapon emplacements. I don't know if it's noticed us over shoving so much carrion in its face, though.
Why isn't
Sandalius,
it on fire yet, brother?
I'm gonna run over to here. Just oh shit.
You're
And
blocking
then
the
you
way,
see same
brother.
thing.
Yeah, I was about to say you're blocking the Black Templar's way.
I'm giving him cover.
Brother priest!
just move back one, right there.
Fine.
Yeah, let's leave our melee
There you go.
options open for our melee boys.
I am a melee boy.
Yeah, but your turn ended
good
right there. That's what
boys.
they're saying. So
Well.
with that, Sandalius, you get up there, you see the same thing. So two of the turrets snap to you, Kathor, and they haven't moved, and then you hear you've heard them enough. You hear it, winding up to open fire, and as they aim at you, both these heavy bolters, twin-linked heavy bolter turrets, immediately go and just keep
Wow.
clicking.
I guess it's amateur hour and they forgot to bring their ammo pack back.
Or they ran out.
Look at all the bodies.
I guess eventually they'll run out, right?
I really
Well,
hope that it
with
didn't run
that-
out shooting at this thing.
The Emperor protects.
The thing goes, huh? And it looks over at the door, and it notices the heavy bolters clicking at you, and it looks, and it's got like what looks like a leg sticking out of its mouth. As I think it's Shift Z.
Can you
This
make
thing's
that-
just
can
like.
you make Can you make that noise that you made when it noticed us one more time?
Something like that. Something like that.
Thank you.
Like fucking Scooby Doo, Raggy.
The walrus?
It should've done that.
So
Fuck,
this
dude,
this
he's
thing
the
like begins like lumbering forward. Like it, you didn't know how big it was until you see it climb out of the mound of corpse, and it's pretty, large as it moves bodies out of the way, and you can see like
Say it's-
limbs and stuff falling out of its folds, and you can see it's been like eating there for a while, and it's.
You say it's enormous?
It moves forward, but it looks like it looks distracted as it can't move too far before it has to stop at another pile, and it gets caught in barbed wire as it begins to feed on these corpses.
Maybe it's just a fat ogre.
Zevin, you're up, my guy. As you would all be able to hear this thing's noise is just thump, 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 and then the sounds of like barbed wire and stuff as it's like crying and eating.
Don't know nearly enough about the demonology for this.
Observation.
It is a fat.
Revolting.
Ignite your jump pack, fly over everyone, and fucking
It's like
hit
an
the face.
ill. Like an ill.
I
Alright.
don't
This
want
thing's
to touch it.
The
Nobody wants to
classification of this
touch
thing is
anything.
fat.
I mean, I bet you could eat it and learn all of its secrets.
No, I don't
Yeah,
want to
that's
know its
why
secrets.
this fucking Dane, stupid boy, he could have did that with his arm.
Mhm.
He could also, you guys could learn a lot if you just bend down and pick something up from the pile you're standing on.
I'd rather eat that than him.
Alright.
Actually,
So,
no,
what
think
do
about
you
it.
wanna
You didn't
do,
have to
Zevin?
cut your arm off. You could just spit on your arm till it fell off.
Ugh. He melts himself with his own arm.
That would be awful.
Alright. What you doing, bud?
I have no idea. This is hideous and I hate it.
Get up here and kill it then.
Get it!
And it with fire.
Show it your cock.
Permission to engage?
You're the leader.
No, I'm not.
No, he's not.
It's a
He's-
rhetorical question.
Yeah,
man.
Novus is in lead, then Pyzel, then
Oh,
maybe
Novus is in
Zevin.
here.
Ooh, how much cohesion have we got?
But I don't have operate
Little bit.
aeronautica.
Novus is
That's
just
great.
gonna say, fire at will. We're
Put
here
you
we're here to cleanse and purify.
Apparently, I don't have
we're at-
operate aeronautica, so that's great.
You trying to fly into this thing? Oh, yes, you
I was
are.
gonna
You
charge
can't
it.
use a jump pack without aeronautica.
Yeah, so let's just ignore that for now.
Would you like to engage our Faith is Our Shield protocols?
I
Are
was
you
going to
trying to-
suggest the melee one, the attack pattern. Can we use two?
Can you sustain 2 abilities?
No, it's just one at a time.
Oh, okay.
So double check. I did get permission to engage.
Yeah.
You're here to cleanse
It's
and
demon,
purify. If
kill
it's
it.
hostile, fucking kill it.
We don't know if it's hostile, but I'm going to assume it is because it's disgusting me.
It's 40k. Everything that's not you is hostile.
Unless it's cute.
I'm gonna charge that thing.
And it's really hostile.
You got the distance to charge through the difficult terrain?
Yeah,
But it's hit the floor.
let's see. It's 9 by default, and my charge is 18.
Oh yeah, totally, dude. That is a beautiful charge.
Trust the
Me too.
man.
Cut off its left titty.
Wow.
No, go for both. Don't be a
Jeez.
bitch.
Oh, you hit me in the head.
Alright.
That doesn't matter.
Well, I was
Yeah,
checking.
go,
Yeah,
yeah, go ahead and roll
Unless you called
damage.
Oh, excuse me.
This thing's probably got a really high toughness.
Alright. And
And-
did you want to do your power?
yeah, I do.
Alright, good.
Should've brought the
So
long line.
what is that again?
For your force
It's a-
weapon, it's an opposed
Yes.
willpower.
Yeah.
Isn't that another action to activate that?
No, it's a free action.
Oh.
God damn it!
Well. So, with that, Well, no, I'd minus 3 degrees, so it goes off. So you gotta. Well,
You get 1d10 force.
yeah, that's basically it. Yeah, just 1d10.
Well,
Well, it says ignore this.
this man's trying to clear the system.
It worked.
There you
Woo.
go.
It worked. Too bad
Alright,
you can't Emperor's Fury it.
so 30
Aw.
damage in total. Pen 6.
Gnarly.
So as you drive your sword into its chest and you ignite your hellfire, it screeches in pain and collapses to the. It collapses for a second, but it didn't even seem to notice you. Like it just has the sword sticking out of its side, and it just keeps eating. So with that, I'm gonna assume that you pry your sword free and then take a half step back.
Yeah. Probably going to need to wash this thing later.
Yeah, probably. So with Dane, that's
Alright,
over to you now.
I'd like to use on my Black Templar attack pattern, which is a full action. So for this turn, I'd like to go into that.
Nice.
We go down to it. Is everyone all right with doing that? Or do we want the force field?
I mean, up to
Yeah, what do
you.
guys
I'm
want?
not going to be in melee, so it depends if you'd rather reduce damage by 4 or not take damage on a chance.
I would go with the force field, especially with you not having your shield right now, Dane.
Yeah, I don't know. Because
True.
presumably, would this thing count as warp weapons if it attacks you?
I don't know.
Uh,
Shit, we better find out.
maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. Okay.
Mayhaps.
Up to you.
Yep. Okay. Then we can do the shield thing. So I will make a charge move.
All right.
So I'm gonna have to charge like
2, 4, 6.
that.
So it's
So
gonna be
I'm
8 meters just to get out of the pile.
8 meters just to get out of the pile,
Yeah.
That's
and then I'll
going
have
right here. And then you'll
over
need
there.
4 more meters to get to him.
8. So, yeah, I can make that.
So yeah, you can be on either side of Zev, and either one works.
All right. What?
Whop.
Demon. Nah.
Oh, that's a demon.
Yes,
That's
it
one
is.
hatred I don't have. I don't have hatred of
That's a
demons.
You're
Ah,
a failure.
When you become a
Wow.
corn berserker, you get hatred everyone.
that's kind of nice.
That's a real
Wow.
talent.
Very nice.
Oof. All right, go ahead and roll your damage, please, sir.
You're
All right.
It's kind of funny because corn isn't really about hate.
The-
That's more malice.
Same thing as you come up, you slice a good sizable torso-sized chunk off of his back, and it actually stops for a second, mid-chew, and looks at you, tears coming out of its eyes, and then grunts, and then keeps eating.
Ugh.
What? Is it not even going to fight me in melee?
So with that, we are over to Octavius.
Alright, I'm not
Yeah, Octavius, shoot it.
liking what I'm seeing here.
Brother Librarian, I think we're about to get hit.
I'll I'll use my Kraken rounds because I haven't swapped since using them. And I'm gonna unload into this thing. Is it large enough that I will not risk hitting my allies?
No, it's still if you roll within that minus 20, you'll still hit
Oh,
your
sure,
allies.
that's fine. It's I'm willing to accept that risk.
All right.
I forgot to post it.
So that'll be a standard. Or no, sorry, that'll be auto. Short range is what I meant to say.
Okay. He's only
Any
6 or
size
7.
bonus to hit this thing?
Yeah,
10,
you get a
20?
plus 10 to hit him.
Oh, okay. In that case, I got this many degrees of success, which is all I need to get all my hits. Can it dodge?
No, it
Does
doesn't
it
bother.
look like it can dodge?
All right.
So,
I'm gonna use my once a combat ability to add my int bonus to damage against this thing.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Possible righteous.
Yeah, just
Hoping
yeah,
for
roll
not.
2d10. Yeah, so you got 2 of them.
Oh, okay. Do I gotta confirm or not?
No, we don't do that. So all I do to make it simpler is you auto confirm. It's just an additional d10 to make up for Deathwatch not auto confirming on Xenos anymore. They just get Rites of Fury on 9 and 10s against Xenos.
Okay. I gotcha.
Alright, so what's the total damage here?
So 30 in the first one, 28 on the last one, and then everything else is 25 or less. Pen 8 though, but I assume it's got some chunky toughness to it.
So as you rip into this thing, Zevin and Dane like half duck for a second as bolter fire lights up the entire room, and you're just and blowing fist-sized chunks out of this thing. One of them impact into its neck, and it stops, and like food drips out of its mouth for a second, and it looks at you, and then the bolter shell detonates, blows a chunk of its neck off. You can like hear gurgling coming out of the side of its neck as he's just and it starts standing. So when it begins to stand up, it's like so before it must have been either like on his stomach or something, because when he stands up he's actually much larger and his floats are just he's just
I'm afraid.
with that we are over to Nakai.
Do I have line of sight on him?
From where you are, yeah, very easily.
Oh, he's big.
Okay. Well, come on, Ro. You already know what he's gonna do.
All right, so it's minus
Run away?
20 because they're in close combat.
Okay, so
But he's a
that's gonna
plus 20 right now.
So it's flat.
be.
Yeah.
This is short range, point blank with the last cannon. Let's fucking do it.
Well, short,
I
not point
wish-
blank. Yeah, short.
Yeah,
wish
I
that
know.
we could
I know.
get
Yeah.
I was about to say,
10
I'm like,
feet away.
I would point blank 20 meters. What?
Oh God, really? I'm gonna fate reroll that.
All right.
Yeah, what'd you have to roll to get that?
An
88.
Jesus.
I mean, the
Yeah, you have a good
servitors
chance.
don't have the best, like,
Yeah.
ballistic
Yeah,
skill,
but,
but
like-
it's still decent.
Yeah,
Alright.
for sure.
Roll your damage.
One.
Hit in the fucking face. Rolling damage. And then any
Alright.
additionals on top of that. And then
35
that
times
was
10.
that was what he did as a comrade, and then I'll move right here.
Alright. So as that last cannon shot rips over your comrades' heads and smacks into this thing, a big sizable chunk of its shoulder falls off, and its arm just looks like it's dangling loosely as it just begins to wail even louder. With that, we are over to the NPCs.
Come on now, hit the fucking thing.
Boy, God, Bobby. Boy.
Right. You gotta get violent now.
All right. Calm down. Stop having a babble.
Shut the fuck up. I'm glad I brought man-stopper bullets for this thing's toughness.
I wouldn't really call this thing a man.
Yeah, but it gives me +3 pen, you stinky ape.
Fucking
This guy
funnel
definitely
at
knows
this
the Muffin Man.
doorway.
Yeah.
Pen. I
Uh-oh.
don't think pen goes through toughness.
Got a button.
Oh,
No,
it
it does
doesn't.
not.
All right, never mind. Amputator shells. We're gonna amputate. This calls for a surgeon's to actually. Cracked missiles don't have blast, huh?
No.
Correct.
Ooh.
Which
Don't
is
miss.
stupid because they would create a massive overpressure wave, but it's neither here nor there.
So I could shoot the crack missile into a melee and run a chance of not actually hurting.
I don't
my
know. Aren't
allies at
those
all.
fucking like missiles the A10 use like pretty directional?
Well, the issue is they still
Yeah.
create overpressure waves.
Yeah, but not in every direction. Isn't it like the Claymore? It's like pretty
Front
focused.
blast, front cone.
Yeah, the
Or
blast
this
cone's
is-
Focused.
overweight is different.
Or this is after like 40,000 years of advancement, so yeah.
I don't
know.
know.
Who knows?
You're ignoring 20,000 years of
Physics.
stagnation.
and
Um,
regression.
So with
Still, it's something.
that, I mean, the NPCs basically all they can do is move. Nova said it stopped because of the barbed wire. And we are
Right.
now over to fucking Starky Boy.
Fucking Starky Boy.
I kind of just want to shoot him with a missile to see what happens.
As long as you
Do
don't
it.
hit within a -20, you're good.
I'm not anywhere next to the fucking
Playing
melee
with
right
random
now.
attack.
Go crazy.
With the Space Marines mine
I
getting
would
a
shove
crack
this
missile.
sword up your ass.
I mean, you say that, but if the crack missile fucking takes him down a notch, I don't think you would mind.
I'm a pretty good shot.
Right. I mean, you got a fate, right?
I have 3
Yeah.
fate points.
Hey,
There
you're
you
right.
go. Trust in the Emperor as well.
I can't aim because I'm switching my weapons, but
The Bremperor
That's
protects.
not very reassuring.
it's okay. I'm a Chad.
Well, is it single shot?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a standard. So plus
Oh, that's
10.
good. Range.
How
Yeah.
could the missile launcher not be single shot?
If it
There's
fired
another
more than
missile
one,
launcher that's-
Yeah.
like the
There's another
Cyclone
missile-
missile launcher for the Terminator armor doesn't have to be single shot, I don't think.
Well, that's
Correct.
different.
Cyclone missile launcher,
Come
single or
here.
2-shot burst.
Son. Oop, fate point.
Speak of the devil.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
All right, standard, no aim. Actually, how much does the it's still a half action to pull a new weapon out, right? Sure.
Yeah, unless
Yeah,
you
unless
have
you have
quick
quick
draw.
draw.
Oh, I do have quick draw, so I can still have aim. Damn it.
Yeah.
Oh, then that would have been
also-
Well, did you
that
have
would've hit.
something in your hand?
I
at the
did.
time.
Well,
Yeah,
isn't
you-
dropping things?
Yeah, you'd
a
have to
free
drop
action?
it on the
Free.
ground, and then you could draw the missile launcher as a free action. Otherwise, it would be a half action to put one away and draw the other.
That's fine. I'll gently lean against the wall so I'm not dropping into the gore. But yes, I'll do that. So that would be a plus 10, meaning that what did I roll?
However, picking it up is still going to be a half action. So
That's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, like the missile launcher is a free action. I'm obviously shooting with the missile. That's the important part.
That's the big
So-
one.
to big
So
him.
plus 10. Or do
Did
want me
you
to
roll a
re-roll?
99?
But no, you rolled an 85. I haven't seen the reroll yet.
No, that's
Oh,
the
no.
floor is 85, I thought.
What are you talking about? No, you
Alright.
rolled an 85 on the dice.
Half an aim.
Oh, right.
Don't
He
do
misses
interrupts.
by like. You missed it by 3
What?
points.
There you go.
Boy!
Roll your damage, boyo.
Gangweed.
Gucci down to the socks.
Ooh.
And the flip flops.
As this thing's like rising up and, basically standing to its full height, this missile gets shot out of the doorway and just slaps into its chest cavity where the shoulder was getting ripped apart. And you hear like a muffled as it explodes and pops. And you just see his left arm just flop down to the ground as all this blood begins like pouring out. And it's just.
Well, you all remember when we were like, yeah, you don't need any crack missiles.
Who said that?
No, they said grenades.
Majos.
Yeah, you didn't say nothing about missiles.
Yeah.
Sandales, you're up, my guy.
I'm let's see. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm in charge range. I'm gonna charge it.
All right.
Hit it with powers. I do not believe I get my hatred against this because this is probably just a demon, not a heretic.
Possibly.
That's my guess. I don't know. That's the thing.
Could be a
Demons are
mutated human.
heretical.
That doesn't
Demons-
count.
Yeah.
Hey,
Also,
demons are heretical.
Could
Start-
be
Yeah,
a
but it
Could be a
Start-
mutated heretic.
Start going
I-
backblast clear.
That thing is,
really
I
gently.
don't know. So
Yeah,
let's
we
see.
don't
So I
know
don't know
what
if
it
I
is.
get that.
That's,
You don't exactly have time to ask him.
yeah, we don't know what it is. That's why we have to kill it.
Are you a demon? Whack, 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 whack,
Yeah.
whack.
Excuse me, good sir.
Do
Have
you
you
have a
ever been
moment
a
to
demon?
talk about your mechanical Jesus? Hits harder.
Damn.
Oh, right on the
too.
nose.
Jesus, yeah.
Roll me your damage, sir.
All right, there you go.
All
Good
right.
damage. Good damage.
So as you've run up, do a little jump hop, whatever priests do, and just slice across the midsection. You get a good sized chunk across the abdomen, and you actually see, like, at this point, it looks like maggots and whatever it's been eating just pour out onto the floor.
I also forgot to add bonuses to hit, but it's fine. It's still hit anyway.
Yeah, it still hit. You got it on the nose. All right,
Because I should have added in bonus for gang up.
You
And
look
its
like a
size.
gang.
all right, roll. Did Zevin, Dane, or Priest want to dodge?
What? It's attacking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will do the dodging.
Yeah.
Wait, dodge or parry? No, you
Nope,
said dodge.
He's so big there is no parrying if he just decides to step on you.
Yeah, like it's like you can't parry a fucking like a knight's
Is there
foot.
any modifier to dodging something so big?
What? No, not a modifier. No.
No.
Yeah.
See,
no.
I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
It's only modifiers to hit, not to dodge or anything.
Whoa!
All right,
Yeah.
so Sandalius, you can move up to your agility mod to the right. As this thing literally just jumps up and jumps down onto you three. So you are able to move. So I need a toughness check from Zevin and Dane, or you're knocked prone, and you take 12 damage, pen 8.
I rolled dodge.
Yeah, I saw that, but I had 5 degrees of success. Oh, no, fuck. Why am I saying 5? I had 3. So Sandalius passed, you boys did not.
Ooh, I'm a fate point there.
Fucking really?
Oh, did you want
The
to
Emperor.
fate the dodge? Well, I mean, I guess it would have been the same.
I'll fate the dodge to give me additional degree so that I can beat it. I'll meet it.
Hey, I passed on a fate, so damage rerolls are coming up.
So you want to spend another fate point to reroll the dodge, Doc?
No, to add an additional degree of success to it.
Why would you? You can't do that. You can reroll it.
Yeah, you can. You can add a DOS.
Yeah, that's
Not,
one of the things.
not after you passed it. Not after you rolled it already.
Add a degree of
Yeah,
success
you
to a
have
test
to roll
after
it
the dice are
first.
rolled. Yeah, it says I'm literally looking page
Oh.
5 on the Astartes.
Oh,
Add
it's
a degree
right.
of success
Adding
to a
a
test
bonus
after
is
the dice are
before.
rolled.
Yeah, I'm not adding a bonus. I'm adding a degree of success. The
Oh,
thing is,
okay.
you have to actually get a success to do that.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
the reroll
okay,
gives you
gotcha.
+10. Lol. Huh.
You look like a success.
So Doc's spending 2 fate. Dane, you're only spending the 1.
Wait, no, I'm saying spending 1. What are you talking about?
I mean,
Wait,
it doesn't
did you
really
reroll
matter.
your toughness or no?
I
No,
rerolled
I'm
my
not-
toughness when I passed.
No, I know you did. I'm
Fucking-
asking if Doc did. That's what I was
No,
asking.
if I got that 3, I wouldn't have to roll the toughness, would I?
No, well, yeah. Then you would just move your agility modifier to the left. So you just
Right,
move
well, because
up
I
to
could
your
have done that
agility
as
Yeah.
well. So
I'm only spending 1 then for the dodge so that the dodge works.
Okay, all right. Well, then you guys do that and move your characters.
alright.
I'm just
Get
gonna
out of the
move
way
them
of Tubby
one.
Lumpkins.
Wait, do I have to move
Bro.
the full thing or just
Just
up
up
to
to.
the-
You
I
don't
He's
don't
like
have
a
to move
visceral
all of it.
version of the fucking Marshmallow Man from Ghostbusters.
All right. And then it's back to Zevin now. So yeah, that's all it did, and then it stands up.
All right, I got a question. This psychic ability thing says disclaimer: 5 times effective ring not yet counted in the casting test. What does that mean?
What do you mean?
Just post it. What does it say? I have to kind of get the context. I don't know which one you're talking about.
It's in the psychic abilities page
Okay,
of the sheets,
Yeah, which one?
and all of them. It says disclaimer: 5 times effective PR not yet counted in the casting test. On the sheets on the Roll20.
5 times
I-
effective PR not yet counted?
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Hey, I'm not sure what that means either. If you're just keeping track of it and not using their macros, it shouldn't be an issue.
It probably means before you push, do the calculation.
Yeah.
So what?
Yes,
Yeah.
Before
push,
you
summon more
push or
demons.
half cast, use your
I
effective
mean,
psi rating and then do your focus pushing or half casting. So it's basically your flat psi rating, ignoring your modifiers from casting.
hey,
Hmm.
dude, if you got a fucking badass psi rating, go hard.
But yours is a 3, isn't it?
4. I took a new level.
Not
There you
bad.
Dude, it gets expensive fast.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's worth
And
it when using a force sword.
Dude,
Oh
even
god,
if
yeah.
oh my god, even if it's like psi rating like 5, you're a fucking monster.
Yep.
So if I'm pushing with +3, so what should I put in the psychic abilities thing when I hit cast?
7.
What you're pushing? Oh
Yeah,
boy.
if he's pushing, then he should be casting with an effective psi rating of 7.
And
Yeah.
phenomena.
I
Depends
think
how
he's
hard he wants to cast.
yeah, he's rolling at a +30 on phenomena, which I mean, it's passable. Let's be real
Sure.
here.
But
Can we go into the
Okay.
Black Templar defensive ability yet?
I mean, honestly, it's not perils, it's just phenomena. So
It can make a
show your
peril.
perils.
I mean, obviously, but it's only like what, 70 up, 80 up? Fuck yeah,
75.
I remember. 75, yeah.
Also, I rolled
Not bad.
twice. I rolled twice on that and picked the one I
Oh,
want
and you
because
take it
of
better.
pick the one I want
them.
because of favored,
Yeah.
and then Rite of Sanctioning kicks in, and I just, if it's not perils, I just get Haunting Breeze.
Good.
Okay.
So do I add anything to the modifier value or not?
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
I hit cast. Do I add
Nope.
anything to the modifier window?
Unless you
No,
have
those are
something that gives you bonuses
circumstances.
to willpower. Do you have a staff or something?
Do you have a power focus? Oh my god.
I do, and I didn't include it, but I
Wait,
don't
what?
think it matters.
Why is
Or
that?
does it matter? What the fuck is going on? I'm just gonna roll a fucking 1d10.
What's your weird ass
1d100.
macro?
I don't know what that is. That's why I was asking. That I'm thinking
Yeah.
it
I mean,
has
that's,
something to do
you
with
had
the
a plus
stupid.
35 to it. Is that correct? You had a plus
No.
35?
So I don't know what this thing's
Okay.
doing, so I'm just gonna roll regular.
Sure.
Succeeds.
22.
Che succeeds. So heat of the furnace is this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, great.
Receiving salamanders, any creature, friend or foe within 7 meters. That's a 7-meter circle around you.
Danger. Danger.
Dicey, bro.
Get fatigued, nerds.
Fuck.
So that is everybody
That's
except for the tech priest and his servitor and Doc.
yeah,
Dang.
dude. That's fucking wall to wall, man. He just turned that room cook fest.
How much
Hot.
damage are we talking here? Oh, it's a
No,
toughness test.
Yeah.
it's just
Yeah,
toughness
toughness
test, and you get a fatigue, and if you pass it, then I ask this, and you don't have to worry about it.
Can
Sweet.
we
But you're
use the
also
Black
melee gets
Templar's
stronger.
defensive ability?
Does resistant psychic powers give me a plus 10 to this?
No. Wait,
Even though
does
it's a
it?
psychic power? It's a psychic power now.
I don't know.
No, the psychic power just made the room hot. You're being fatigued by how hot the room is.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm
you
wondering.
should have-
I would
you
say
have resistance to heat.
resisting psychic powers would be like, okay, like you've got warp fire literally tickling your testicles.
Yeah, I always treated it as a
Oh, okay.
psychic powers
So
that
don't
target you
space marines have
individually.
resistance to fire or
Mm.
like heat.
Now, if you had resistance heat, I would make a pretty effective argument that works for this.
I'm pretty sure space marines
Oh,
start
okay.
with.
Well, if you didn't write it down in your character sheet, you don't have it. So
No, the Space Marines don't start with a resistance to any elemental.
No, only salamanders do.
they have
Which is
resistance.
ironically heat.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, so just toughness.
If you're a Primarch, you start
Oh.
with resistance decent parenting.
Wow.
Only if you're
Except
half the
for Deadlands.
Primarchs.
Yeah, true.
No, I could have swore one of their implants did it. God damn it.
I
That was
think
your
you.
chapter trash.
I genuinely, I think the only resistance that I would argue that I think you get as a Space Marine is like resistance poison, and I think that's because of an that.
Mukrinoid. Space Marine may reroll any failed toughness test caused by temperature extremes.
Oh,
Oh, there you go. All
Good
right,
to
let
know.
me reroll
Yeah,
for.
yeah, fuck it.
Also, it's
Eat my
literally
butt, nerds! I told you.
also it's literally 1 point of fatigue.
I mean, you're gonna call us
Yeah,
a
but
nerd?
1 point of fatigue is a -10 to all
it's
your
minus
tests.
10 to everything.
That's
bad.
pretty bad.
That gets
fatigue.
people blown
Well,
up in
at
melee.
the
Sorry,
same
my
at the
poker.
same time, there is a haunting breeze, so maybe that cools it down low.
I have resisted the ball sweat.
Fucking the salamander lights everything on fire, and fucking some Zeech demon comes in with a little like shitty plastic fan and just starts fucking blowing things. Haunting breeze.
All right. So with that, is that your turn?
That is half my turn.
Okay.
Next turn, and then for my next thing, I am going to hit the presumably demon with my now burning sword.
Okay.
Wham, wham.
Going to use a fate point because I want to hit this fucker.
Not a bad plan.
Oh wait, actually I didn't add my modifiers. There's a +10 to that because of the power armor. No, there's a +20. Yeah, no, +10 because of the power armor. So that brings my weapon score up to 70, which that would be a success. I knew that was going to be a pain in the ass to do, but my power armor is cool, so I will deal with it.
All right. So yeah, at that point you just kind of somehow missed that thing. Wait,
I didn't
did
miss it.
Do you?
Add 10 to that, so I didn't
Oh.
miss it because I forgot to add 10 to
Oh,
it.
okay.
Okay.
And then add 10 to. No, not add 10.
If,
Add 7 to that for effective psi rating.
if you want, you can reroll your damage, but I wouldn't.
No, I would not either. And I will do the willpower thing.
Okay.
Yes, I like my 10% chance of rolling better.
You'll be fine. Hey, 10% goes a long way.
Alright, this
Sure
motherfucking
does.
sheet doesn't want to do anything, so I'm just going to roll with a macro.
Fair.
Holy shit! Wow, that's something I did not know.
What?
You get a +20 to hit somebody in melee while they're running.
Standard
Yeah, it's got a
failure.
-20 to shoot them.
Standard failure.
Yeah. So yeah, it doesn't go off
Good.
then. So it's just the normal damage,
Dink.
which what 31 pen 6.
I think so.
Let me grab a calculator here.
I think
I mean, you said just +7, right?
Yep, 31 pen 6.
So with that, yeah, same thing. So you slice down. I mean, you guys are carving off pieces of this thing, and it's
And it needs to pass a agility test cast or catches on fire.
I feel like it's not
beautiful.
going to pass the test.
Wait for that nat 1, yo.
it doesn't catch
Yeah,
on fire. So it's not on fire, but it's definitely burned, and it has been had significant chunk of meat hacked off of it.
At
It
least
does not
sauteed.
seem like it's having a fun day.
Good.
All right.
Fucking losers crying.
With that, it is over to Dane, my friend.
Stab it in the fat.
That's everywhere. That's it's everywhere.
So don't miss.
I'd like to use the Templar offensive ability for one full turn. All brothers in support range make a successful standard melee attack may continue to make additional standard melee attacks against the same foe as a free action until they miss or hit a number of times equal to their agility bonus. Can we do that?
So you're gonna have to spend a full action to break cohesion and then reestablish it then, because right now Kathor has it to give everyone a shield.
Okay. Right, okay, then, no. Would I be able to reach his head? Can I make a cold shot against his head?
If you want to.
Which
Alright, I'll make
ability
a
were
cool
you
shot
talking
against
about?
He
what?
wants to use a squad mode ability for the Templar.
Yeah.
Is it a sustained or a non-sustained?
No.
It doesn't
it's
matter,
not
as right
instantaneous.
now you're technically acting squad leader, so that you can use your ability for the squad. So you'd have to break cohesion, make him squad leader, which is something I'm not supposed to let you guys do, but I can.
Oh.
Yeah, you're supposed to roll a cohesion roll or spend a full action to activate cohesion. So if you're switching
Oh.
abilities, and if you change ability, it's a full action.
Damn. Okay.
So
good
for
to
him
know.
to be able to
Alright.
use his, you'd have to break your ability to make him squad lead,
Oh.
which is something. Yeah, it's not supposed to work like that, but I'm not really caring
So-
about that. But it does take time.
A cold shot is -20, but I outnumber him with priest and librarian nearby, and I
I'm not
have the
in
gang
melee
up
with
talent.
that.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
you're not in melee.
no,
Okay,
no.
so
you still outnumber him
priest-
with priest.
Alright,
still
so
outnumbered
I still
too.
get.
Zevin, my bad. Why are you doing a cold shot?
Alright, so I still get my talent as well. So it's just going to
Great
be
question.
a regular weapon skill test then. Cancel out the
Nice.
cool shot because I have the talent to give me an extra +10.
Ah, that's cool.
Submit. Whap.
There you go.
2 additional degrees earned off
Right, that is
fate
pussy.
point to give it an extra degree. No, it can't be dodged, can it?
Say, why would? What do you don't need extra degrees?
No, I don't. I'm
But
trying
he
to big brain
wants them
a
anyway.
bad thing. Power sword, damage. Wham.
Yep.
Can I
Do you
reroll
want to
damage?
reroll that damage?
Yeah, I do. I rolled a 3.
I like
Link
your chances.
Scoob.
Let's do it. Hey.
Do not.
Booby
I mean,
Scooby
it's better than nothing.
Wow.
Yeah.
got his ass.
Alright, so as you
Fine.
lurch forward and jump up and stab this thing right in the skull, your sword slides off and you land on the ground and regain your stance. But as this thing's eye just falls out of its socket and its mouth is hanging open, it's just stumbles around.
Are you trying to give us like some kind of disorder, like some kind of mental trauma?
Perhaps,
that
like-
already.
mayhaps. With that, it is over to Brother Octavius.
Is this why Sindelius has such a fear of fat guys? Is it like that serial killer from Family Guy who just starts killing fat
My
people
God.
because his father-in-law or whatever? The guy that
The
banged
thing
him?
is, you
Oh,
remind me,
that's
I
good.
haven't taken my psych meds for about a week.
Ooh, yeah,
I'm going to. Does anyone need to get past me first of all, or are you good? Everyone where they need to be.
I'm glad using you as cover. Don't worry, Chief.
All right.
I like to think I'm like kneeled between your legs with the missile launcher. Pew!
In that case, I will unload another barragement. I will half aim and then fire.
All right.
Auto, half aim, short range. Size bonus is
Plus 20.
20 now. All right. DACA. Wow, I rolled terribly. I almost jammed.
Imagine rolling terribly and still getting 2 degrees of success.
Oh,
Wait, that's
it's a
me,
dream.
actually. I still do that.
So that's
We're
just 3
pretty good
hits.
shots.
All right. Go ahead and roll damage for me. So this
You may
time,
want to reroll, or don't. No, I would suggest rerolling.
I'll reroll that 19.
It's an all or nothing thing, I think.
Oh, then I'll reroll them all, I guess. I mean, they were pretty average or less than.
He rolled 1s and 3s.
Yeah, I'll reroll them all if that's what is needed. The Emperor wills it, I say. For the first righteous, for the second righteous. Ooh.
So with that, you begin. Your aim was a bit off than what you're normally aiming for, but it lands basically into like his legs. So most of the shots miss, but 3 of them are able to impact on his right leg, causing it to shatter. And you hear the audible like crack, snap as this thing basically sits down and is just just screaming in pain.
I hate this
It's
thing.
not
I hate
as
everything it
large
stands
as it
for.
was then before now.
Damn it.
Music to my ears.
With that, we are over to Brother Cathor, the tech priest. What are you doing, Bubba?
So
Sure.
as I was walking forward, then all of a sudden the salamander like fucking like turned pilot light, right? So I'm
Mhm.
like, oh fuck, well, I'm not getting in that. So I'm just gonna sit there. So I'm just gonna stand on the edge of his fucking warp fire shenaniganery and just open up the data tether with the servitor and tell him to just keep plucking away shots. So for my first half action, that's gonna be a las cannon to our
Ooh,
sad friend over here.
nice.
Uh-huh. He's sitting down, so it's
Still +10.
still a +10 to
Uh-huh.
hit.
Bang.
Okay. Damn. Wow. That's twice to the face. Impressive. Oh my
Ow.
god.
Yes.
Check.
Oh, two
damage.
10s in there. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you get that for your servitor.
No, you should reroll your damage though. You don't.
Because I know it doesn't extend to comrades.
What, Righteous
Yeah.
Fury?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. No,
No,
I mean, I'm still happy. I'm still very
Sweet
happy.
Oh yeah, he's
47.
getting fucked up.
47 is still
Yeah.
good damage.
Yeah, it is.
Sure.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
this time, yeah, you see his head
Bang.
just fly off, and it just goes rolling across the room.
Does he
Awesome.
stop clearing it?
Past the priest. Priest, you recognize him now. Oh, that's the governor. Like, yeah,
I called.
definitely am.
I called it.
So he's a heretic then. He's not a demon, he's a
Really?
heretic. There we go, Chief. We
He
got
is
him.
now.
Ladies and
Yeah,
gentlemen,
I said it at the beginning. He's the governor. When I
There's
saw
The
him.
body
there's
literally
like
just
a
sits.
yeah.
He's like sitting, like like Jabba the Hutt, except now headless, and it's just lifeless and unmoving. Blood
God,
oozing from multiple orifices now.
Oh my
It's
God.
like there's like a collective like, oh, I know that guy. Like fucking entire party.
Yeah.
Great.
Do we have freedom
For
to
sure.
move again?
Mm-mm.
Or
Just
And then
stay in the turn order.
for my other half action, we're gonna ballistic mechadendrite him.
some
Ooh.
more? Just
Some
shoot his
more.
body. Shoot
Yeah.
his dead
Thank you,
body.
sir. May I
Dude.
have another?
Just continue shooting him is
Okay.
the plan.
Yeah,
My
you don't
goodness.
have to. You don't have to roll it. Okay. Or do.
Boom.
Oh,
Like, I'm gonna skewer the head, hold it up, and just go. What did I say? From the
Uh,
moment I saw him, what did I say?
17 pen zero, so that's 20 pen zero on top of everything.
wow.
Woo.
Not shabby.
Yeah.
So yeah, with
Stark's gonna look jealously at it. Like, I wish I had a mechadendrite from my sniper rifle.
Novus is
I mean,
going to.
I could give you one.
Oh no, you
Without
can't
trying
make
to
a
do
dendrite for
anything.
something that big. You can MIU that though.
Also,
Uh,
you
Actually, it would be more of an integrated weapon because I would physically attach it to his nervous system.
yeah, it's
Super
MIU.
harness.
No, an integrated weapon and MIUs are different.
Careful with your movement, nerds. We're still in.
Good combat.
Those the NPCs. All right, Stark, you can go ahead.
All
You have free movement. You just
We all
stick to
do?
the turn order, but you guys have free movement in the room.
Okay.
Stark is going to reload his missile launcher. Actually, he's going to keep it unloaded so he can interact with crack or frag, and he's going to give that
Whoever
thing a
has, like,
wide berth and move over to the priest.
Like, if
Rifle
anyone
out.
has like a pict or a vid capture, maybe take a shot of the head so we can confirm.
Oh,
I got
yeah,
a
I'll do
pic
that.
recorder.
I have my picked recorder.
Isn't? I think all our helmets have those.
Yeah, they
the
do.
Space Marines,
Maybe-
at least.
Yours do.
All right.
Yeah, take a
Priest,
nice
what
little
were you
picture.
doing? Were you doing anything?
Well, I was just saying, I was telling someone to take a shot of it, so we can confirm he's dead. I'm also pointing to the head and saying, from day one, what did I say?
All right.
The logical conclusion that the governor would choose to infect himself like this is almost impossible to come to. So, I mean, just saying.
Yes, brothers, I do not think we are
You were
done
here,
here
though.
yet.
From the first day we landed on this planet, I've been saying this guy was a heretic, and people didn't believe me at first.
And Zevin, what did you want to do?
I will head over here.
All right. And then Dane, did you want to move or anything?
Oh, also, just
I
so I
wish
have it on record,
to
I'm
move to the
sustaining.
door, and can I then make a strength thing to open the door?
You're sustaining your power?
Yeah, so I don't have to recast and make everyone roll their toughness again.
Wait, before you
Well,
try to
I'm-
open the door, the generator's right there.
Yeah, that's actually where I'm going. Was over there. Unless Boris gets to it first, in which case I would like to at least figure out if the
Like-
heavy bolters are on a closed system network.
Does anyone have operate like ground vehicle? Because there's a forklift.
I have.
I'm
Do I
part
have
of the
operate?
forklift union.
I
Sorry, what were
think-
you saying? Nakai, what were you asking for?
Be right back real fast.
1 minute. I do have operate surface. Yes.
There's a forklift.
Cool. So, I know we're in turn order, so I don't know who's going. Is
It's
that Boris?
Octavius, if he wants to
No,
do anything.
Octavius.
Did you want to move or
Yeah.
anything, Gaithor?
Yeah, sure. I'll run on down. Does it look like all the doors in the south are closed?
Yeah, they're all definitely closed. Can you guys see them?
Yes,
Yeah,
we
I
can
was
see the
making sure I
doors, but
wasn't
nothing
missing something.
past them.
Okay.
Yeah, just the doors. Okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
kind
they're
of assumed we
close.
were going to go through the door with all the corpses.
That's gonna be kind of hard. You could. It's gonna require some moving stuff.
So I'm trying to move back here just to go there, and I'll end my turn running there so I can start moving bodies next turn.
Can I assist the captain in opening his door in his strength test? Like give him a +10
Well, he hasn't done anything yet. He was just looking at it.
if he does.
End turn.
So with that, so yeah, Nakai, what did you want to do?
Yeah, so we do have power to this facility, right? Like this electrical generator works.
This right here, that's actually just an environmental control.
Oh, okay.
So that's it's off. There definitely is power, but you can tell that it's not redirected properly. Because some of the lights are on, some are flickering, and some are just completely dead.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So, the first thing, if the power's on and that's just basically a fucking air conditioner, that's fine. But what I would like to do is, if at all possible, could I attach my interface port to these heavy bolters here and see if they're on a closed circuit?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay,
Roll
so
a tech use for me.
awesome. Nakai. Basically, what I'm trying to do here is if they are on a closed circuit and they're all talking to each other on like a security, I guess, infra network, assuming there's multiple heavy bolters in the area that would be locking onto movement, would we be able to tell if there's a heavy bolter that doesn't have ammunition that's tracking a target in a room that we're not able to see in? You
Oh
know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah. If they're all in the same system, yeah.
Like on the
Awesome.
very next side of that door.
Well, technically in the entire facility, yeah.
I'm saying outside that door is kind of something we want to know too.
Yeah. 9 DOS. Oh, yeah, 9 DOS.
Yeah. So it only shows that there's 4. It's showing that its control terminal is over here,
Okay.
and that's the extent of it. Shows 4 units. They're all detecting movement. They're all set to shoot anything that has a thermal signature, and they're out of ammo. Shows that
Okay,
they
well-
ran out of ammo. Looks like about 2.5 months ago.
I'll shut them all down because at this point they're fucking.
Yeah, they're all
Used-
loud. Like you all would be able to hear them the whole combat. The just
Mhm.
audible click, 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 click as it keeps
Just
trying
click,
to
click,
shoot
click, click,
everything.
click. Yeah.
So
Right
yeah, they
then,
all
so-
turn off.
Cool. I guess that's pretty much everything, unless you'll let me drive this forklift over here to push bodies out of the way.
Yeah, you'll have to go to that next. So I guess, yeah, I guess fuck it. You said you're gonna assist Novus with wrenching
Yeah.
this door open.
Yes, I will.
Yep, that's enough. So he's actually going. All right. And then, yeah, I guess at this point, yeah, the apothecary's gonna shift over here, along with Boris, and Doc's just gonna kind of hug Stark right now. I don't think anyone got hurt from that, right? I think
Nah,
everybody's good.
we literally
Not
turned
yet.
that guy into fucking
Meat.
yeah.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
wasn't too combat effective, but it was like I understood Zevin doing his thing for his bonus, like fire damage, but it was like the fatigue thing. That's not
What
because
cost?
yeah, because that thing literally is he's considered fatigued like always.
Oh.
I'm
So,
surprised he didn't have fear, to be honest with you.
no, I mean it's horrifying and stuff, but the stuff that I give fear and stuff, and fear isn't going to be as dramatic as it normally is in these games because
Oh, makes
you guys
sense.
have seen shit.
For sure.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it's like my tactic for dealing with fear is going to be more like D&D. If you see something, you're gonna have to roll a fear test, but if you fail, you're basically wanting to get as far away from the thing as you can, and you have to re-roll
Yeah,
the
for
test
sure.
every round until you can.
Makes sense.
Yeah, and then once you pass it, you're basically good till the combat's over.
Yeah.
Because I feel like D&D had it pretty decent the way they handle fear. But yeah, so the NPCs moved. So it is back over to Stark. So Dane, yeah, you and Novus open that door, and yeah, you see this empty hallway, and it looks like you got 3 different ways to go. I think
Alrighty.
Stark stepped away, didn't he?
Yeah, I just came back. I'm gonna be a
Oh,
little
there you go.
quiet because my dog's drinking water and she's loud as fuck.
No problem.
What door are we going through?
Well, Dane and Novus opened this one. I think Kathor wants to start moving bodies from there. That's gonna take a while, though, to be honest.
I'm
I
a
say we-
space marine.
I say we move through the open door first. Silence, winch!
Off you go, guardsman.
I don't wish to be horny anymore.
What?
And if you buy the $30 subscription, you'll get a
Silence,
Silence.
heresy!
I do not wish to be horny anymore.
Look,
I
if you
only
want
to be happy.
if you want to move a lot of bodies quickly, use the forklift. It's right there.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do next turn, but I'm actually kind of cut because on one hand I want to access the security terminal, which I know is over here, but on the other hand, bodies.
All right, well, Stark, go ahead and move wherever you're moving, then we'll move to the next person.
Shit. Where do I want to go? Are you guys actually just full on going? I feel like this would be the dumbest place to split the party.
I mean, I wouldn't really call it a party split considering they're literally in the next hallway and they're space marines. They'll be able to fucking handle themselves.
It's you guys that gotta watch it.
Yeah, as long as the mortals stay consolidated, then we can just be like, "Hey, cousin Earl," and then all of a sudden they just fucking Kool-Aid man through the wall and just start punching people in the face, like, "Get away from my little brother!"
Why do you think I cut my arm off? Because you guys need a hand, especially when I'm not there.
That was fucking hilarious. Wow.
Please ban him.
Great.
But yeah, I think I'll stick with the Majos. Hey, if I shot a frack missile into the middle of this, would it shred the block?
Disconnected
clear
him.
it?
All right.
I'm like, what the fuck?
So you want to try to blow up the bodies?
I approve this message.
Burn it.
Hold on. I just got grades. I just got grade notifications for my final paper.
Did you fail? Is the Emperor disappointed in you?
I'm calling it right now. You got an 85.
It's not actually telling me. I have to go fucking. I have to actually go. No, it just told me. I have to actually go on the website to find out.
That's how they get you.
Well, real quick, while you're doing that, Priest, did you want to move anywhere, or do you want to start moving bodies?
I'm gonna get over to the, what I always do. I go over to the Black Templar.
All
I
right.
will frag missile it if you guys will let me.
Yo, you got games on your phone?
Wow.
It's you. That's you and the Black Templar. I hope you know that. It's fucking.
my God.
Hello there, brother priest. Good to see you up and well.
Yeah, I'm good.
Are you sanguine?
What?
Are you sanguine?
I'm not bloody.
That means, are you happy?
Are you
In
pure?
what? Yeah, I'm fine.
I mean, it might an angle. I'd say asking somebody if they're sanguine.
Fucking Dane's
low
over
cost, it'd be
there.
like,
Dane's over
Is he
there.
clean of heresy? That's what I'm fucking
Dane
getting
had a
at.
midlife crisis and had to remove his fucking arm, and Priest doesn't remember anything.
Oh.
I'm saying, yeah,
I fell
fine.
asleep and I woke up, same as I always do. What's wrong with you?
I like to imagine it was like the hand that he always interacts with, was like his right hand or something. So it reaches out to like pat him on the
I
back.
think he
and
did
it's just like
choose
a
his right
nub.
hand.
It's just like a fucking
Goodness.
nub. It's like,
Yeah, because I asked
ah,
him, I'm like,
fuck.
what hand do you hold your sword with? And he was like, right. And I was like, guess what?
Oh no!
Look, he's just following in the same steps as Dorn.
True,
but,
true. He is a
Yeah,
Six
so
man.
I mean, the
Very
pile
nice.
of bodies there, it's sizable. So it's gonna take you a minute because it's stacked almost to the top of the door. Like
Jesus
that fat thing was sitting in the pile, almost completely covered, eating. That's how many bodies are stacked there.
My
Um,
thing is like,
God.
You see Stark start loading the missile launcher back up.
Boop, boop.
that's. I don't want to
But,
call that a terrible idea, but I don't know.
Well,
That it's
so
not.
I guess Stark's holding action for right now because, all right, Zevin, you're up next, and yeah, because Kathor's in the way and he's gonna be like almost last.
Yeah, are we blowing
Also,
up the?
we may want to identify the bodies later and see if any of them are the missing priests and specters.
I doubt you'll be able to find any identifiable
Are we
qualities.
blowing the fuck out of them or not? Because that's gonna very much change my move.
Do as you like.
We'll just be a bunch of weenies and use the forklift that obviously Alex put there to clear the bodies.
There's another
No,
door
that's
you could
really a
open.
trap.
I'm gonna be honest,
There's
the
literally
forklift
Yeah,
another
is
door.
just
that's what I'm
decoration.
asking. Because which door am I going to open depends on if we're blowing those up.
I say we all go down the same hallway.
Just go to the other door.
I mean, we'll if there's something in there that we need to get to, we'll ID it anyways. It's not like that's the only way to get into the room.
We literally have fucking melter bombs. If we want to
Alright.
blow into the room from the corridor, we can.
Depends how thick the wall is, though.
How thick?
That's the
Let's
serious
continue anyway. Let's progress.
Fine, I'll do a full move over there.
Alright. Hey, for all you know, it's got walls like Gillette Castle.
Yeah, true.
Dane, you're up, man. What do you want to do?
Alrighty. Will I be able to move up to the door to my south and attempt to open it?
Is that a full move? Yeah, you gotta do a full move.
It's gonna be a 10.
Maybe.
I mean, I could charge it and hit it with a power sword.
There you go.
Do you want
There's
to?
Shoulder plate.
I mean, fuck yeah. There's your
Question mark,
fucking strength
question mark.
test.
These Jehovah's Witnesses have been getting really fucking aggressive lately.
Stab
So
it.
you'll get in position to get ready to give someone a bonus because
Yeah.
you're basically like
Like you're a boner.
running ahead as Novus covers you. So yeah,
Do I
Kathor,
see
did
anything
you want
down
to
to my
keep
left?
just moving bodies and try to open that door, or do you want to move? Yeah, no, you see exactly what you see right now, Dane.
Guess I'll run over to
Alright.
the other side. We can come back to this one later. I'll run on over.
I concur.
Tech Priest, you're up.
I am
That is my run
going
action.
to Brother Kathor, I concur. There is security equipment on that side of the compound that I wish to interact with.
Do you require assistance?
I believe I will be able to handle it, but I appreciate your willingness. And then I'm gonna skedaddle over here.
Fuck it. Yeah, I guess Novus
Brother
is gonna
updated
work
Twiddles
with.
his MIU camp implant cables. You know that's effectively masturbation. Yeah. Anakin.
I did what I said.
What you wrote was Brother Octavius jerks himself off.
That's what the bionic hand is for.
Got him.
Got a vibrate setting with built-in heaters.
Oh yeah.
The orgasm denier 9000.
Got to be as edgy as possible.
Telling you guys, I can't wait for Cyberpunk 2077 to like actually be real, so that
It
way I
ain't
could
coming
pay for
out.
my girlfriend to get a fake vagina.
Have you seen
like-
the
Wow.
Have you seen
Uh-uh.
the leaked screenshot where it's just like penis size big?
Dude, like the morning of like December 10th is just going to say delayed 3 more months.
I've
Yep.
already
What is
requested the
this,
day off
Moogle
from work.
Codex?
Honestly,
Really?
yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because the
And
Marine
then-
Corps is that easy to delay work, huh, bud? I
Hey,
believe.
bro, when you have girls you dick down in admin, you do everything. You get whatever you want.
Alright,
posted
so,
in general.
Fun paper cuts.
Or
Boris
posted.
opens the right side door. Novus takes Dane's help and opens the southern door.
Oh boy, more bodies.
It's always more bodies. It's like the bad guys live here or something.
So
Jeez.
this
Lib
has
too.
me even
Stark,
more
go.
concerned. Oh, fuck.
Even
It's-
more concerned that there's more bodies?
Yeah.
Okay, here's what bothers me about that screenshot. It's penis number 2.
Yeah, it's obviously looking. It's like hairstyle number 2 or face number 2.
No, it's number 2, as in he's got 2 of them.
Wait, why? Yeah,
what's
why
up.
would you want
That's
to?
what's up. The second one's big and the third one's small.
Yeah, he's got multiple. It's like a rotary cannon of dick.
I need
Like,
4
fucking-
penises, and I need them in this order: big, small, small, big. Because I gotta have small ones to make the big ones look bigger.
No, it's literally a dick rotary cannon, and like when he nuts, they just start spinning. Like,
And somebody thought my
Dude,
14
it's-
dicks and 74 testicles was
okay,
a
but
waste of
here's-
money.
Here's the question. Here's the question that matters most to me.
it
Can I
costs $40,000 to
Can I-
come for
Come
12
on.
seconds.
Can I
Praise
replace
your
my
turn.
genitals with a laser cannon?
That's the that's the question.
I
You know
don't
what, I'd be
understand why you can't
disappointed
replace your testicles with a baleful eye in game, because your eyeballs and your testicles are probably roughly the same size. So
Because
I
you'd have
mean,
to,
it's not
really gonna see
you'd have to
much.
cut a
One's
chunk of your
open,
armor
the other
off.
Isn't. Oh, that's true.
you can
I'll go into battle
implant-
naked if I get 2 extra baleful eyes.
I guess if you really
You-
are like just prepared for Slanesh, maybe if
So-
they capture
so
you.
you can
Okay,
implant
we've
the
gotten-
eyes as additional eyes.
I think we have gotten off track.
Far.
Priest, do your movement.
Yeah, I'm
all
gonna
right, gents.
get me over here.
All right,
Yeah.
Zevin, do your movement. You
Dude,
guys can
you just
keep
wanna-
talking because you're just moving through stuff. But
Yeah.
I'm just if you don't move when I say your name, we go have
It's
problems.
like
Hang
some
on, the measuring.
some Slaneshi maid seduces you, and then right as you're about to like hit it, you like realize what's going on, so you just turn on your baleful testicles and
Dang.
vaporize that bitch.
Dude,
Silent
be honest, you just want to
Dude.
pelvic thrust your way through combat.
Is this a wall?
That is a
Doesn't
door.
everyone?
Oh, that's a door.
That's a dream, isn't it?
I don't see a door there. Is why I'm asking. Because
What's the door?
Jar.
I wish to half move to
think
here and
Okay.
attempt to open the door to my right.
All right, roll a strength test. Gimpy, no arm.
Gimpy, no.
My one arm strength test. Oh, should I take a penalty to this because I'm only one armed?
You receive a -10.
A -10. Okay, fair enough.
I don't know if you're shoulder bashing it. I would say.
I don't. Well, I mean, I'm
No,
trying
you-
to
trying to
open
pry
it,
it
not fucking
open.
cave
You,
it
you
in.
legit receive a -10 if you lose a limb.
Holy shit!
Oh,
Hey,
We gotta get you an extra limb pronto.
Yeah, do you get a +10 if you have an extra limb?
No, but if you have
They do
multiple
have
legs-
rules
multi-attacks.
for shit like that, but
Yeah.
because you could do extra limbs and stuff for enemies to have like bonus attacks and stuff. I don't know how they do it in
Genius.
Only War.
Hey, Jim, I have a question.
You
If I
see
get
Jim?
multiple, yeah, like GM.
Oh.
Yeah, I have a question. If I get multiple bionic leg systems, would you give me the quadruped talent?
Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, if you gotta get it, yeah, you're gonna have to get it at least 2 or 3 times. I'd say twice, but yeah,
Okay.
I don't see why not.
Okay.
I'd have to figure it out. I don't think I would make it as severe because quadruped is for like they are talking about like dogs and large animals. I don't think I'd
Yeah,
give
yeah.
it to you that good, maybe, but
Mhm.
better than 2-legged, pieces of shit.
Yeah.
Hey, I have
true.
2 legs. You still
alright,
have a bitch.
Octavian next, isn't it?
Hey
Yep,
guys,
yep.
we found the washroom.
Octavius, go.
Octavius.
I think those are
Always good.
prisons or jail cells.
What seems to be in this room to the right?
Bed and
Those are
toilet.
definitely like. So the main
Fuel
thing that
and
you guys
crank.
saw in that other room is basically like a industrial blast furnace, like it's for heating the entire complex. Those are actual like atmospheric controls to like maintain cooling and stuff like that.
Oh,
Do
okay.
they have filters?
Yeah, they'd have air filters and stuff like that, but none of this shit's on. You can tell. You can't hear anything running.
Oh, okay. I got you.
I kind of want to turn on the air filters.
Kinda.
Is it because you're a bitch that doesn't
I mean,
like
it would
steam?
help because your visibility. Well, I mean, your sight lines aren't far enough for you to notice it. But
Oh, okay.
if anything is further than 20 meters, you guys would start to have actual difficulty seeing because of the amount of dust, debris, and just decay that's been in here
Okay.
for months.
Except you gave us presents.
I'll
No,
have
it's
Faction
still
walk
that's not
over.
going to assist with that. That's why I said
Well, I
it
mean,
to 20 meters. But
Can I turn them on with a half action?
you don't have controls in this room.
Is there anywhere that's an MIU port that I could plug into?
Yeah, you can plug into them to get like status effects and stuff.
Yeah, I'll plug into them. Could I not control them through an MIU?
You're not going to
Force
be able to
starting them-
control them in this room.
Force starting them through an electrical jolt via an MIU would require you have at least a potentia coil, and even then, yeah.
It's
Gotcha.
just these are way too large for you. Even him with his potentia coil, like he could probably get one started, but
Excuse me,
it's
my
gonna take
potentia
him a
coil
long
is
time.
enhanced.
The
Dab.
Viagra of potentiate cables.
Yeah, but if you want to roll a tech use, Octavius, you can get the status and then try to locate the terminal that'll access them.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll
I
try
mean,
that
it is
then.
a secure bunker. They do build shit so that people can't turn shit on and off without having to get through, to the secure rooms.
That's
Sure.
my issues. I'm concerned that the secure rooms are going to have automated defenses that aren't out of ammunition.
So there should be a +10 on that for the MIU.
So yeah,
If it's
you're
MIU
able to get
capable.
the status. They shut down sometime about 2.5 months ago. It looks like they were shut down on purpose. And the rooms were sealed, but the terminal to control them seems to be at this location to the left.
Oh, it's convenient.
Oh, okay. I inform our tech priest that it seems the terminal for these devices are over there to the west.
I will blurt out grateful binary in response.
Sorry, family was being family.
Sorry.
Oh, Gucci.
Killed them.
So tech priest, what do you
Wait,
want to do, my
no.
friend?
This door, may I open it?
Do you want to do strength or do you want to try security?
Security.
All right.
I'm-
So go ahead. Roll me an awareness real quick. I'm gonna give you free awareness to see this.
Thank you for that.
No problem.
Vision
bud.
based, hearing based.
Vision, definitely vision.
No.
All right. No,
Dick.
looks
Oh,
like
man.
you're good. Go ahead and roll your security test.
All right, yeah. Better to roll it here instead of on like throwing a missile or something.
Oh,
1 second.
they added
Colonel.
a pre-order thing for
Okay, nothing.
Cyberpunk.
Really?
They've had that
those
for
like
like 7 months.
yeah, a year and a half.
I swear, every time I looked on the Steam, I didn't see any pre-order stuff on it.
Oh, for Steam
Yes,
maybe. I
maybe.
know they've been doing it through their website.
So
Pre-order now
on
on
the security chest.
So
We're
you
trying to kill demons.
access you use your shit to unhinge the panel and get to the physical locking mechanism. As you're sitting there, maybe a bead of sweat goes by and the servitor rubs it off your head and you focus and you hear the latches start to move and the airlock hiss for a second as it unlocks, and then you notice that it's been welded shut and the door doesn't even budge.
Okay.
I'm going to ask the Lord Salamander Sionis to stand back.
Well, that's your action.
That's
So,
a whole action.
It's a whole
Can
action to do that.
I just tell my fucking servitor to shoot the door.
Oh, that was it. That's why I was trying to give you the awareness test to save you time, but fuck you.
Motherfucker.
Alright, I will,
Oh,
however,
no,
let you swap
fuck
places
you.
with Novus. Novus is gonna try to fucking just pry that shit open.
All right. Yep.
Okay.
I'll
Right away.
stand on over.
Novus walks up, picks you up by the head, moves you, and then proceeds to step towards door.
My emotion vaults are almost compromised
Woo!
at the sheer amount of frustration.
Fair. I mean, yeah.
So right where you like remove the panel for the lock, you just see Novus like smash his whole forearm through it and use it as a grip to just pry this thing out of the way.
My goodness.
I would flutter my eyes if I still had eyelids.
So he clears that. As you guys, peek into the. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. I accidentally hit it even more.
Oh no.
It turns out there's a demon in there, guys.
There's a death and stuff, man.
Amen.
I mean, this
But,
definitely looks like. the
It's
place from that
obviously
description.
like the head security room. You see that someone had stacked like crates and stuff in front of the door.
Oh, interesting.
There's the main like power in there. You see the
Mhm.
Yeah.
generator has been shut down. You see the terminals are still operating. And then you see it looks like a local PDF soldier who's sitting in a chair, who obviously had shot himself long ago.
Oof.
Word.
Is his body in a much better state than the rest?
As far as preserved goes, no. Without the airflow and stuff, they're not really doing too good.
Yeah,
It's pretty stagnant and musty. But he definitely isn't as decayed as
Feels
everybody
bad, man.
else. He's seen less open air, and he definitely hasn't been like eaten on or anything like that. Nothing has gotten in
Oh,
here.
well, that's good.
That's reassuring.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
So with that, let's see here. The apothecary's gonna go in and check the corner. I guess Boris is gonna say fucking YOLO. Start trudging through bodies.
Fucking waist deep in corpses.
Ah,
God.
excuse me, pardon me. I'm probably praised. Was he just stomping on things?
Fucking. I'm
Might
very
as
sorry about your
well.
spleen, good fellow. You know?
Shit.
He's better you than me. Just keeps walking.
Jesus fucking
Fuck.
Christ. That's morbid. That's fucking morbid.
Fuck him.
Very,
Yeah.
very morbid.
He's dead, Jim.
Maybe you should have passed the Space Marine trials. Then you wouldn't be in this position, now would ya?
Exactly,
My God.
though. All right, so with that, we are over to Stark. What are you doing, Starky boy?
Stark is going to. Did you guys hear me when I said he switched over to his missiles? Sorry, to sniper.
No, I didn't hear it, but it's fine. Yeah, you'd have time to do that.
I'm gonna move up to. I want to try and get in the way of the door so that I can keep a long sight line down. How far can I move in my turn? Or are we like average move?
What? Yeah, just run whatever your run is.
Okay. I think I did my. Hold on. I should have did math better.
But you didn't.
So I moved like 10 meters. So I start 14. I'm gonna take a full aim and aim down that hallway.
That's a
Gonna brace,
wall.
take a full aim. There's a hallway to the right of it.
So you get to about here, and then it's just dust and debris. You can't really see anything else.
That's fine. I don't.
All good.
Something comes out of it. Oh, Overwatch. Yeah. Can I full aim during an Overwatch?
You can't full aim or do Overwatch if you ran.
Yeah.
One or thine.
But you can
Oh, right.
see you can see
Right next
20
to
meters down. So it's just because of the air quality and stuff. There's just too much shit in the air. So after 20 meters, it's like looking into a sandstorm. Your pre-sense goggles can't see shit. It's just gross.
Oh no, I was just making sure. Like I was just. I
Yeah,
forgot that.
you can't overwatch or nothing, but if if something
never-
runs 20 meters at you and can still hurt you,
I wasn't
it's
gonna hit
scary.
For sure.
It's
Yeah.
more than a space marine. That's
It's
for damn
scary.
sure.
Yeah, it's
Makes sense.
Nothing has a
So,
charge
let's
range
see.
of 20 meters.
That
It
is,
does.
I mean, on the bright side, anything that you see has to make a pinning test. So
For
There you
sure,
go.
for sure.
All right, priest, go ahead and do your move.
Okay. Also, for nothing having a charge speed, I will argue the cult of speed probably does.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Of 20 meters, maybe they're probably pushing
if you let
it.
me homebrew a mount based off the only war
God.
shield of humanity, I
Oh,
guarantee you I
but
can
yeah,
give you
that's
something
with a mount though.
I can give you something with
True.
40 charge distance, boy. Fuck around and find out. You know?
Great.
I'll make an animal that moves faster than a fucking chimera.
Yeet.
Pew pew.
Yeah. Okay. There. I'll run to there.
All right,
What?
and 7. No, I was like
No, actually-
picturing you
Wait. Take
trying
that.
to
I'm gonna
high
run
jump.
here actually.
Yeah, I was picturing you doing high knees through bodies. Pretty gross.
Yeah. I took the difficult terrain, but yeah, I was like, eh.
Yep.
Oh, I could shoot the priest right now.
Is that
Why?
You could have
go
shot
here.
him earlier. What is
Yeah,
You're already going there. You're not going to explore more.
It's like you look at the priest enter into your Overwatch cone, and as soon as he gets
God.
5 degrees from where he's facing, you just fucking gun him down.
Dane, it's your turn.
All right.
Okay, that's
I had an Overwatch arc.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll fucking.
Does my
Yeah.
cloak help me in this?
Get a look into the corridor. What's in the room?
What's in the
Bodies.
box?
What's in the box?
Still haven't seen that
Wow.
movie 7.
This girlfriend's head.
pretty great.
Oh yeah, but I'm just
Spoiler
saying I
alert.
haven't actually watched the movie. I
It's
don't plan to
me,
either.
Lord.
Well then, I have no sympathy for you.
Die.
I'm gonna go find my
All
wallet.
right.
I don't know where I put it.
That's what you see, Dane.
All right.
I feel like that's
Octavius.
his character. The priest goes, my wallet.
Yeah, I'm just gonna head on down the hallway there.
Thunk, 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 thunk.
Sorry,
thunk.
that would be 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
I like to imagine they're not like running, but they're doing that whole like operator tactical move where you're like fast walking with a slight hunch.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly,
Right.
as if there's any
Hey.
other kind.
I hate that movement so much.
It's
Yeah,
very uncomfortable. It is extremely
Aw.
uncomfortable.
it's not fun. No,
They
they make it look so
fun, no.
cool.
Tech priest. Kai, you're up.
Yes, all these crates in the way. Do I have to move those out of the way? Or no?
Nah, you can just push past them. They're not too
Awesome.
crazy.
I'm gonna push past these, and the very first thing I'm gonna do is search this guy's body for anything, any messages, notes. Data
You
slates.
find a las pistol that had only 1 charge left.
Wow, I wonder what he did with it. Right then.
That means he
So
put 59 rounds into his head.
yeah.
or he used them.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, on
Fucking brutal.
himself.
Yeah, that's fucking
Shot himself 59
definitely.
times. That's right.
definitely terrifying.
Slammed. For
You
sure.
said, let's see. So this is the security console right here.
Yeah, there's a couple there.
Okay, and this is air control
That is the generator.
generator, which is running.
No, it's currently offline.
Okay.
Okay.
There's still electricity. I'm gonna meander on over here and see about bringing the generator back online.
All right, roll techies.
Can do, will do. For DOS.
So as
I
the
found my wallet.
generator begins to spool up,
Good.
you hear some loud sirens begin to go, and then you hear a female voice just begin to go. Demonic presence detected. Lockdown initiated. And you
That's not a
hear,
good sound.
if you didn't hear them already, like any door that would have been open now, you hear immediately shut. Like you can hear shutting doors throughout like the entire facility, like going.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, at least we've isolated anything, and I mean, if you start hearing doors get broken open, well, then it's
You
pretty
know.
obvious where we should probably go.
Mhm.
You know.
But
For
yeah,
sure.
so that just kicks on and starts going. At this
Cool.
time, yeah, you guys would hear like other equipment start to turn on. If there was like a sink or anything, so like in like a cell or something, if someone had left the sink on, it would start operating now. So you'd hear running water in some areas. You'd start to hear dripping. If there was exposed wires or something in the walls from the fighting, you would hear, sparks from that. So a lot of noise starts kind of filling the bunker. All the environmental controls would start kicking on, so the air would start slowly filtering.
Going. That's good.
Good. I'm gonna recommend that over. No, actually, no, we don't have Vox. Yeah, I'm gonna scream as loudly as I can to everybody, or just over the noise if I can. Like, yo, like, hey, if you're not already wearing a gas mask or have any form of filtration, I would highly recommend you put it on
Get some.
because the air is going to start circulating now, and based off of the uh, state of some of these bodies, as well as the confirmation of a demonic presence, I don't want to be breathing that shit in.
I imagine that guardsmen get gas masks as part of their basic kit.
They don't.
Nope.
Fuck.
So if
They
you're
do
wearing
not.
stormtrooper carapace, the inquisitorial issued stormtrooper
Get a
carapace
respirator.
is sealable.
Yes.
But I don't
No,
remember
I'm
if
wearing
Stark
light
took
armor.
it. Yeah.
No, Stark wears light armor.
So
I
know.
I think the
took
priest
that
took
shit.
it, didn't you? Oh, he's gone.
I see.
Yeah, his internet. He said his internet's shitting itself.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
But I
I'm
think you.
back.
Oh, did you take
Yep.
stormtrooper carapace?
I have better. No, wait, no, Stormtrooper. I never took anything. I just have my robes and the helmet I carry around.
Oh,
So you're not
well,
environmentally sealed.
You might want
That's
to,
not good.
yeah.
I have a gas mask.
You might want to put
took
that
a
on.
gas mask?
I started the game with a gas mask / respirator.
Oh, from your
Yeah.
regimental kit?
Yeah,
Oh, well,
I
there
would
you go.
highly recommend you put that on.
I've been
For
wearing
sure.
it. When we came in, I said I was wearing it.
There you go.
So I must have missed that. My bad. Sorry.
Yep. Stark's about to have a bad time. Oh well. Stark's no bitch.
Mayhaps.
Stark rips off some of the cloth from one of it. Like he pulls some clothes out of his bag and rips off something and ties it around his face.
Why?
He's got that ranger attitude. He don't give a shit.
Your
Dude,
lungs
if you want to
beg
make that into a
differ.
filter, you got to pee on it first. Remember the old
Yeah.
World War One or whatever thing?
That's
Yeah,
because
Yeah,
of the
man.
ammonia.
Chlorine
You're
Yeah.
welcome.
gas. That's
Newfoundland sends their regards.
Yeah,
Stark
the Canadian gas
and
mask.
Stark and Priest can go ahead and do their movements.
I mean, if I don't have a gas mask, I don't have a gas mask.
You do if you
There's
pee
not
on a
much-
cloth.
I'm not. That only works with chlorine gas.
Yeah.
Better than nothing.
In your basic chemistry.
Yeah.
Then we find out that the fucking root cause of the demonic presence is clickers from Last of Us.
Okay.
That sucks.
Hang
Oh,
on.
no.
Because,
Mean.
Oh no!
okay, because the audio was all broken and distorted and had to leave for a second.
Everything.
Where are we going right now?
Right.
The bunker had all the powers on. The bunker basically confirmed interior augurs confirmed demonic presence. The Space Marines are currently tack moving through this bottom main hallway right here.
Okay, I
And-
mean, we're not going up into here, is what I'm saying.
No, maybe. I mean, possibly.
Okay.
That's what I would do because all the corpses right there, that definitely leads to the same room. So,
But
I
there's
mean,
Yeah, I want to take a
5
look at
doors
that room.
What?
I'm about to piss myself in anger.
Oh.
I've gotten 30 notifications for the same thing from Canvas.
Are you
It's-
moving, Priest?
Yes, I'm moving to.
And
Here.
Zevin, go ahead and do your move.
local man literally too angry to die.
I'm just zigzagging my way over there. Just.
Great.
1
Look,
second.
man, so angry.
No
he
problem.
pees.
And then Dane, you can go ahead and move as well.
I'm also about to pre-order the game on Steam because the commercials all said it came out on the 10th, but Steam says it's out on the 9th.
But that
Steam
one day
gets.
early.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Steam says it's out on the 9th. So that way you can pre-download it and then you play it at
Plus,
midnight.
Steam version comes with an extra story DLC.
That's cool.
I'm glad that they're
New
already
stuff.
releasing.
But
yeah.
only if you pre-order it.
Yeah, but the
Yeah, that's
GameStop
basically the way
one
it works.
literally fuck up my dad.
What?
So.
Fuck your dad.
You, sorry,
I'm
what?
sorry, what? Double take.
Did you say it, your dad? Question mark. Which one?
See, that's
I'm
the
third.
ultimate. See,
Both
I'm
of 'em,
telling you
man.
right now, the ultimate stepmom is the goth GameStop
Octavius
employee
guy.
store manager, GF.
God.
It's true. It's
As if
true.
it's any other kind.
Why do people like GameStop? They suck.
Silence,
They do
winch.
kind
Depends
Yeah, they
on what
fuck
you
my
do.
dad.
Indie games.
GameStop
the
honestly is kind of
Because
a
if
manifestation
you have
of
a
epic games.
console and you don't like buying new games, if you go
That
and
is
get
where
a
you gotta go.
pre-owned copy
true.
from GameStop, you can play it for 14 days and then still get your money back.
Yeah.
Hey,
You
no,
gotta-
I mean,
Is
there's
it-
the service
If you don't
itself
abuse the
sucks.
system, if you don't abuse the system, it abuses you.
Alright,
Anyway,
so
back to-
Octavius is doing his movement. Nakai, go ahead and do whatever you're doing.
It's funny. I like to call my girlfriend the system.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run around the corner there.
Can you not?
Yeah.
Oh, and for a few years back, EB Games and GameStop, because they're owned by the same company, they were just GameStop for a few years, and they split back up again.
Weird shit.
What's
Just
that?
like my parents.
I don't know why. They
alright.
just did it.
What do
Yeah.
you? Okay, you moved, and what are you
Yep.
trying to do now?
I'm moving over to the security terminals over here, and I'll pull the chair up behind me and push the dead guy out of it. Be like, "You're not fucking using this." Sit down and thank you. Sit down and
you, fam.
immediately crack
No,
open
shut up.
the terminal.
Crack open the cold one.
Let's see. What do we got? Do we have like interior sensor relays? Am I reading any higher
Roll
concentrations
me
of corruption?
So roll me a security first. So
Okay.
you're going to need to gain access to it.
Awesome.
Wow.
What was that noise?
Yeah, I'm
Did you
gonna
try-
fate point that with my last fate point.
All right.
That's
That's exactly what you needed. So
Yeah.
you were about to type what you thought was the password, and then you hesitated and redid one letter, turns cap locks off, and then boom, somehow you got in.
Yep.
So
That
well,
was easy.
what you can do, roll a tech use for me real quick.
Okay.
Ow.
And then you find out in
That's
that
fun.
door terminal, someone's actually been loading all their fanfic stuff into a
So-
folder on it.
You do see
That's-
that you're able to tell doors that are open and closed, but you without a map of the facility, you actually don't know what door is what.
Okay.
So like you would hazard to guess that you guys might be in section F just because of the amount of doors that are open or damaged. You're just kind of mentally counting, so you're like, that might be our section.
Can I shout to one of the Space Marines to just break a random door next to them?
Yeah, Novus is right there.
Awesome. Yeah. Hey, just literally just like fucking punch a hole straight through a door. Just fucking wreck it like catastrophically.
Wreck-It
Well, so
Ralph.
are you gonna Are you gonna hold action for that? I guess.
I mean, well, I would assume so because like I would, yeah.
Yeah, that works. So you see in section G a door comes off the hinge, like it says it's been damaged.
Okay. So then I would say GF area is probably good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Does it tell me which doors are like major? Does it be like, this is door F to room, whatever the fuck?
No,
maybe.
they have designations and stuff, but you're not really sure what the system is. It's set up in that fashion for people who gain access to the system when they're attacking the facility, so that you have to have a key to know what's what.
Makes sense.
So like
Mm.
some doors are labeled like it's section F, but it's like 1-77A54, and then the one
Yeah, for
door
sure.
that could be right next to it would say the exact same stuff, but like a different letter, 3 different numbers.
Oh, that's annoying.
Okay. Can I open up all
Alright.
the doors in section G?
Yeah, you
All
definitely
of the
can.
doors.
All right.
Awesome. And can I turn off this fucking blaring alarm?
Yeah, you can shut off the alarm system.
Awesome.
But it's a cute voice.
Yeah, so you can't turn off the lights for it, but the announcement will stop. It won't do an alarm anymore.
Good enough for me.
Okay, so all the doors in G are open, and then the
Nice.
alarm is off. What else could I do at this terminal?
So the other thing you see is you do see that there is some surveillance cameras. You do see that there is. Hold on, let me get all these doors.
Yeah, fuck the GM. Yeah, do work, bitch.
I'm
it.
just finding it
Great.
easier just to go ahead and just delete them.
That's honestly.
Jeez.
If I need to get them back, I'll get them back.
Well, on the bright
Do
side,
you warn Stark that you're opening the doors? Because like these doors.
How? He's just gonna
Yeah,
shout down the
how?
hallway.
Oh right, I forgot.
yeah.
to
BT dubs.
So your options are either be able to talk to each other on radio, or half the planet with a radio themselves gets demonically possessed. So fucking
I
Sophie's
mean,
choice.
not
Yeah.
demonic, but I mean, well, yeah, I guess it would be.
I guess.
Oh, I hit a hold on. This stupid.
I
thing's
hope you
being
got brass lungs, Bucko. And fucking
Yeah, I have huge balls. My
I
balls are
hope you've got brass lungs. Yeah, I have huge balls. Fucking what?
Because you're gonna need an iron lung.
You
Yeah.
heard me. Did I stutter?
No.
A little bit.
Holy shit.
What?
That's a lot of bodies, dude.
They all hit the floor.
Well, my issue is what the fuck killed these, because there's no automatic defenses in this area.
I did.
That's very spooky.
I don't like the armor in the right though.
Oh, I do. That means live
Agreed.
ammunition. Just cook it off. Whatever's in there immediately dies.
So,
you-
yeah, you pop those. The things you see are like, temperature controls. You see like, the generator access now. You see doors. You see surveillance cameras. So you had 2 degrees of success, so you can access one more thing. There's also random system controls that you don't know what they are that you could access and see what they are.
Mash all the buttons.
Okay. I mean, right now I'm debating the merits of either making it really fucking hot or really fucking cold with
Why not
temperature
both?
control. Well, because my issue is like you got all these bodies and shit, and I'm thinking like if I make it really sweltering hot,
Well,
then
it's not like with the temperature controls like on a ship. Like in the
Yeah.
ship, they could get it to like excess of 100 and some odd degrees. In here,
Mhm.
it's
Oh,
not going to exceed like 90,
Okay, well,
and
then
it's
there's
not
no
going to go
fucking point,
below 32.
yeah, well, then there's
Yeah.
no real point in that. I was thinking like if we
Oh,
just
well.
freeze it up, we could just start,
It
wouldn't have
would
to worry about-
highlight psychic or warp energy because
Oh, yeah.
around that shit is really cold no matter
True.
what the ambient temperature is. Us
Yeah.
plebeians that don't have sun issues might be able to go.
So, would I know? I do have forbidden lore. I think it's Psychana, or is it Warp?
That was like,
So,
I have a question.
What's up?
answer.
You said it can go as low as 32. That's pretty hot,
It's
though. That's a-
Fahrenheit.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
fucking
what is that,
loser.
0? I guess for Celsius.
yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be 0.
Lame.
So, if so, based off forbidden lore, Psyker, I mean, yeah, forbidden lore, Psychana. Would I know that warp fuckery, to put it lightly, decreases the ambient temperature of a room?
I mean, you've read reports on like warp fuckery doing multiple things. It can do light
Yeah,
distortion, affect temperature ranges. So I mean,
You've literally just
not?
felt the temperature range
yeah, because
increase from those
warp doesn't
barbarians.
just make it cold. There have been instances of it
Mm.
heating things and causing temperatures to skyrocket in either direction.
All right. Well, then I
Sure.
guess the last thing I'll probably do then is pull power out of some useless system like security or something and put it into air filtration.
Oh no, the generator
yeah.
generates excess power. You don't need to do anything like that.
Oh, okay.
All right. Then I guess that's pretty much everything. We'll leave everything good and open, and then
All right.
I don't know,
So we're
just fucking put a virus in the system. I don't fucking know.
You
mean-
are the virus.
system
Oh, no.
stuck in the middle.
Can you stick with your day job?
My day,
That is
my
big
day
problem.
job's fucking your 2 gay dads.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
snap! We
What
got
about
you.
the third one?
Hey, don't talk to your future stepmother like that.
The third one
You
watches.
know?
Hey, I'm your gay stepdad dinosaur.
Yeah.
What's up?
Wait,
Question mark?
dinosaur?
Question mark?
Some kind of comic book where it's like this kid was like, I wish I had a dinosaur for a dad. And this dinosaur comes in a suit, and the mom's like, I would never marry
that's
you.
just
And he
weird.
goes, I'm not here for you, and starts making out with the dad.
Oh
God.
God.
Fucking God.
It was pretty crazy. All right. So
That what
we
kids
are
are calling
over
it these
to
days.
now Starkey Boy.
You know what? I'm not a bitch. Also, I feel like the salamander will probably not leave me alone. Is there a? Oh, actually, hold on. I wanna.
Oh yeah, when this door opened, by the way, Zevin and Stark, you would have seen like as the door lifted, like moved out of the way, you would have seen the pile of corpses like slowly fall into the hallway.
Yeah, I don't want to go that way actually.
Why
Why would they pile the bodies up like that in specific areas?
That's just
I
where they
mean-
got gunned down.
If they got gunned down, I mean,
I mean,
4 heavy bolters goes a long way, but
What do I see in here, Mr. GM?
So
roll me a
it
fear
looks-
test. You know?
Hey,
Ah,
roll me a fear. Oh nope, that's not the thing I need.
I've
my-
never.
my God.
Oh no!
Where's my god brush?
And soon.
Oh, he's just trying to make the dark go away. Thank
Yeah,
God.
there you go.
Oh,
So it
Oh,
just looks like a.
is it generator?
It just looks like a secondary power substation.
Sandy key.
Well, I mean, now is a great time to recharge anything. You know,
Yeah, is
hook
it?
your
Do we
fucking.
wanna-
Dude, I saw this T-shirt in the store the other day.
Yeah.
Going to the store in a pandemic? You're banned.
Like this is just a normal clothing store. Just read that.
Priest, do
What
your
the fuck?
movement. Roll me a willpower test.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Willpower my ass.
Oh, I'll willpower your ass raw. I don't give
my
a shit.
very, my very clean ass.
Go ahead and do your movement.
Only one roll per customer. My ass. My very clean ass.
There.
By
Oh,
the way,
hello.
Stark. By the way, if Stark died,
Hello.
the next character is going to sound like that. My very clean ass.
If you do that, then I'm gonna introduce Big Gay Al.
From South Park.
Excuse me.
Big
There's
Gay Al's from
already a
Generation Kill.
Marine. There's
from South
already a
Park.
Marine.
oh fuck,
in
nah,
the chat.
nah. I think Generation Kill did it first.
Definitely did.
What?
Anyways,
Fucking. Oh hey, I'm Big Gay Al.
so as you get up there, Priest, you see someone very familiar to you. You're almost hesitant, like it's your mind races to remember who it is as you see them like just dart behind one of the chimeras and continue running. You hear their footsteps, and you heard them laugh for a second. It was a
It's the
grown
little
woman.
girl.
Something in your mind tells you that you know her and that you need to get her. You need to talk to her.
Interesting.
7, your turn. Roll willpower.
Generation Kill was 2008. Big Gay Al from South Park 1997.
Ah.
Okay.
I feel like we have much more dramatic
I had to
issues in
roll
the game.
that because the stupid thing won't roll my
Blame my
willpower.
tism.
But I
That's the
passed.
excuse you're going.
Okay. And then you just do your movement.
Do I
For sure.
notice the twinge of a demon trying to get into my mind, or
Do your movement first.
Do the thing.
You have to walk before you get possessed.
Do
alright?
it
Come
in
on,
my
there's-
order.
Yeah, there's a natural
Jeez.
progression to things. You
The
fucking
GM said so.
goober.
Go cry.
So
Well, stay
as
with
you're
the
moving,
two-bar then.
you hear that girl's laughter again. You instantly recognize it. It's that chick that blew up, the one you saw in the market. You hear her laughing again. You look to see if you see her anywhere, but you don't.
brothers? There's a manifestation.
I hope
What?
you
The
scream
witch?
that because
I do, and I will scream, brothers. I'll yell out, brothers. There's a manifestation. Call out if you see a woman.
Shout.
Distant ship.
I mentioned what I saw. It's like, well,
trust
I've
not your senses. Only your faith in the Emperor shall treat you as not blind.
Damn, that'd be really
Can you play the
motivating.
priest instead of standing? Like, come on, that's fucking. That's what I want.
That'd be really motivating if it wasn't from fucking tech support over in the back. The only one who
Just
heard that
imagine it
was
in an
Novus.
Technically, he is playing a priest.
Novus
Hello, my
just,
friend.
Yo.
Faith in the Emperor will lead you to salvation, my friend.
Novus just like Novus like
Yeah,
looks
we're
into the
both.
security room and goes, "Are you all right?" Just fucking babbling onto himself.
fine, sir.
Please
Thank
come
you for the
again.
opinion.
No beef.
God.
Dane, you are
Okay.
up, my friend.
Okay, so real quick, I watch a guy on YouTube that is Indian, and he loves fucking with tech support guys like that
Oh, dude, that's so funny.
because they wind up saying shit in Hindi and Hindu and not realizing that as someone who grew up in an Indian household, he speaks Hindu, and then he just breaks it out on them.
Awkward.
As
I
someone in the
wish to
21st century,
go to
I have
here.
access to Google Translate.
All right, good luck translating Hindi in
Yeah.
Google Translate you.
Type it fast enough.
Sorry, can you say that 8 more times so I can attempt to type what it probably
And
sounds like in the Google
also
Translate?
write it
You,
in Latin
Google Translate's
alphabet.
pretty good, actually. You don't have to get too close.
It used to be shit.
I'm impressed that they still have this volume of chimeras, to be honest with you.
I know.
Oh yeah, as you get in there, Dan, like
Apparently I need to
it
shoot
goes
more.
on for a sizable distance to the right. There's
feel like
got
a
to
challenge
be,
to finish
you know,
it.
it's got to be enough for like a small regiment off to the right there. These
I
are
mean, that's
obviously
pretty-
stockpiles that have been
Yeah.
hoarded for a certain amount of time.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, guys, I think we should recover a lot of this.
Yeah, earmark these for recovery.
It's
Yeah.
probably going to get like the Inquisitor's probably going
Rebels
to
will
take
need
some,
them.
and then it's going to be repurposed to whoever is the new PDF force.
I would actually prefer it if the PDF doesn't get anywhere in here because my main concern is like demonic viral pathogens. With
Well,
all this
anyone that
decay.
was in the PDF under the control of the governor, they're going to be excommunicated. Like they're going to be heretic.
Yeah.
And then they're
Excommunicato Traitoris or something.
Yeah.
yeah. So they're going to be, if they're not burned at the stake, they're going to be banished from the planet. So more than likely, probably Inquisitor Octavian's going to push for the rebel leader to become the new PDF commander.
Makes sense, I
And
suppose.
hope that they can do a better job. But
Yeah.
as of right now, Dane, give me a willpower test.
Okie dokie.
Octavius, go ahead and do your move.
All right. So inside there just seems to be empty chimeras so far. That's it.
Oh, my favorite roll.
Yeah, they're just empty chimeras. It looks like, there's like tarps on some of them. It doesn't look like they're prepped at all, and it looks like they've been there for quite a while. Roll.
Oh,
Hey.
okay.
You're using a fate point to re-roll?
Yeah, I'm rerunning that.
Okay. As you
Topaz did not fail willpower tests.
Octavius, you would definitely notice this as you see Dane like run up, and he immediately, Dane, you have to like stab your sword in the ground for a second and grab your right arm as it almost brings you to your
What?
knees.
What did I just witness?
Fucking. Oh, my arm, brothers! It bloods!
Octavius, go ahead and do your move.
With that bit of hindsight, it doesn't seem to be that his cybernetics are having a moment.
He doesn't have
That's-
cybernetics.
He's having
Nah, all he has is
implant.
Astartes caliber syphilis, so treat that. It burns. It's just the chlamydia, bro. Don't worry about it.
I look to Dane there and ask, "What is going on there, brother?"
Tis nothing. I could deal with it.
Why are you taking a knee?
He's
Fucking because I cut my arm off
yeah.
2 hours ago.
You see, brother, I'm experiencing some discomfort and pain from losing my arm. You know, what do they call it? The phantom itch?
What the stimulus injectors are for?
Well, I mean, where's the apothecary?
Does he have one?
Here,
Pizel's
I'm
down
just
there.
gonna be on the side here.
The hell are you doing? Hate the pain and it will subside. You're letting it beat you. You have
Yeah.
to hate it harder.
Yeah. What are you doing?
I'll take a sprint down to here.
I like the priest calling the Black Templar a pussy.
Because he's
Well,
not
I'm the one
filled
that
with
has
enough
hatred
hate.
talents.
Feel more hate. Hate the pain, and then it will subside.
But not hate the player.
Like I'm the one that actually has hatred talents.
The flesh is
Me too.
weak.
Yeah, but you
That'd
got
be
bitch
fine.
hatred. You need to be on the
Octavius,
hatred
as you get
everyone
close to
down.
that door, like as you're running up, you feel the temperature drop, and The door itself, you can see, has like ice forming on it.
The door in front of me? Brothers,
lick
it
it.
seems to be an environmental hazard abroad here.
Try licking it.
Nakai, you're up, man.
I'm pretty sure everything I can do has been done here. Do I have to like move normally to catch up to the rest of the party, or can I just like?
I'm about it. Unless you guys are wanting to dick around in another room somewhere, I think you've pretty much searched everything, so we can just get
Yeah.
everyone to the door.
If we can get everyone
Right.
to the door, that'd be cool. We'll leave everything, avoid the bodies.
Trample the dead.
Nice.
I'll take. Can I use my optical mechadendrites to take as many pics of everything as possible? Well, not like everything,
Yeah.
but just
I mean,
the
yeah, whatever
shit.
you want to take a picture of, it don't matter.
Yeah, I mean, well, documentation is important.
Yeah, because all
Yeah,
the
for
Space
sure.
Marine helmets are also recording the whole thing.
Okay,
Yeah.
well,
Yeah, so it's like
redundancy.
whatever you want to take a picture of, yeah, sure, go ahead. But yeah, they've
Yeah.
got everything they look at gets recorded.
That's what does.
All right, so
Body cams.
What if the governor wasn't a heretic this whole time?
I'll double up on that door. Is that a security test?
it's not gonna budge, so Boris is gonna blow it. Move.
Oh, okay.
What about
Well,
what about the salamander who's currently on fire stands next
Stack
to it?
up, stack up.
Yeah, gents, I'm actually
do
gonna.
we
Get
have
behind
any
me, brother
actions
priest.
before he blows
No.
the door up?
I mean, what did you guys want to do?
I wanted to take an Overwatch action with a full aim.
Hey, you can take a
Yeah.
Overwatch action.
Me too.
And it's
I'll have-
Overwatch is its own action. You either do a full aim or you do an Overwatch.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I think I'll take a full aim. You can Overwatch, I'll full aim.
I'm Overwatch.
I'm going to. I'm gonna Overwatch actually with the servitor, and then that'll be that. Yeah.
Okay, but the this is Blast 5, so
Oh,
fucking piss off. It's a melted bomb, not a melted
I would
firecracker.
recommend you gentlemen get the fuck out of the way.
What's the pen on that?
Like it's 5.
Yes.
It's like 40, 10, pen 10, something like that.
Oh, can I climb atop like the back track here and use like part of the Chimera for cover?
If you want to.
Yeah,
Sure.
Go crazy.
I'll
Turn
go
the
prone on it, and then prepare my Overwatch.
So Zevin, are
Um,
you gonna tank the melted bomb?
Hey, yeah, I think.
Oh, how far back do I gotta be?
You got to be
Blast
like 1
5.
more meter.
So,
It's a
yeah,
5
you're
meter
cut off.
blast.
I'll
off
stay
lights right
here
there.
then.
That's good.
Yeah.
Please.
But yeah, Boris just walks over, just slaps it right on the dead center.
Oh,
I have a
fuck, that's a big room.
As it explodes. You know, as it explodes and the door is ripped open, you do see an ominous amount of like smoke and dust and debris and you know, cold air come floating in, like almost as if you just opened like a meat locker.
Oh boy.
those are fun.
You guys
I shoot into it anyways.
You're just shooting in?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
real quick, but before we go in, I'm gonna toss the Black Templar. Before we set up, I'm gonna toss the Black Templar, the sanctified power combat knife.
Well, it's just gonna fucking bounce off my fucking chest plate because I don't have a hand to catch it with, mate. I'm sorry.
Ding.
Well, you know what? I forgot about that. He can pick it up. Either way, it's his.
I like to imagine he throws it at
It's
him,
like your
realizes,
problem
and then
now.
walks.
You need to duct tape it to your stump.
No, he's just gonna
That's
he's just gonna yell sorry and then say it's sanctified. Worst comes to worst, stab the demon with it.
So go ahead and roll your roll to shoot into the darkness.
I mean, I'm just unloading. I don't know how much narrative time we have, but basically, I'm just fucking dumping rounds for
Well, it's
every
an
raid.
Overwatch, so you just roll a shot.
Okay, well, equipment, hit, standard, no aim, short range, modifiers.
No, just roll a basic ballistic skill test.
2 DOS to the body.
So you rip through. The last cannon shot goes straight through. You hear it impact and hit something. You've fired lost cannons before. You've seen them fired 100 times. They generate light. When it goes past this line, you see nothing. It goes into the darkness, and then a moment later, you hear it impact.
Well, that's concerning.
The second the door was blown open, there's a definitive line of darkness that has not decreased or increased.
Indeed.
Okay.
While that happens, Novus is going to walk over, and I don't think you'll have a problem with it, but you might. Novus is going to try to take the shield off of you, Dane. You're not fucking using it.
Yes, my lord. yes, my lord, Captain. No, seriously, like fucking. That's how Templars fucking address like their fucking their higher rank. You know, fucking yes, my lord.
He's gonna take the shield and stand in front of you. This is gonna be real simple. He looks at you. He takes his helmet off for a second. Goes, Dane, we're going to do sword formation. Keep your right shoulder affixed to my back. I will take the hits. You will deal them out.
Yes, brother.
Boris. Yes, Captain. You have 2 more melta bombs? Yes, my lord. If you find any kind of structural integrity, such as a foundation or support beams, you know what to do. Ah, yes, my lord.
Oh, I'm good at that. I actually get a +20 to demolishing buildings.
My lord, Captain, might I remind you?
Hug Boris then. You can help him out.
Hell yeah, I'm a firm smack on the ass.
This is how we train neophytes, my lord, Captain. The fatality rate is quite high. Are you sure?
It'll be alright if I fall in combat.
I
Keep
will
my
avenge
gear.
your death.
Yes, avenge me too. That'd be fine. Just get this sword back to my chapter.
What chapter is he from?
He's from the Ultramarines.
Okay, so Gillyman.
So if he dies, nothing of value will be lost.
Yes, brother. I will make sure they remember your name in the halls of a crack.
I mean, kind of interesting power sword he got.
In the halls of my crack.
Power sword.
If he dies,
power sword may or may not have been taken from a Necron tomb world, but we're not going to discuss that now.
Is that a Xenophage blade?
Fucking.
Nope. Ignores you. You don't see the Aquila on the handle here?
What the fuck? It's like shittily stamped on.
Of course it is.
Yeah, you guys would. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's like you would have thought it's a special power sword, but it's like it's not something you guys would have seen. So
no, yeah, we wouldn't recognize.
It just looks like a cool power sword, but it does look like the blade was definitely not made with the handle. Like it was obviously made by 2 individuals.
But I gotcha.
So with that, it is the NPC's turn. So fuck it, I guess.
While move with the captain
are doing that.
So you want to hold your initiative to be on par with Novus?
Yeah, I want to hold that formation with him.
Okay.
Lord Salamander Zevin, I have a question for thee.
That being?
The infernal darkness ahead of us is, through my calculations, 97% infernally caused. Is there any way you could dispel it through your sanctioned magics?
I can hit it really hard with the sword and throw lightning at it.
So yes,
that's what I do when I can't find the light switch. That makes sense.
Yeah, I swear, dude.
I punch the
As soon as my computer stops working, I break out the Scottish basket sword that I bought for $800 on the internet and just fucking go ham.
I'm not sure what you're asking me.
What did I miss?
I don't know. I mean, I could potentially could you call upon the might of the Forge Father and I don't know.
Should I stay behind him like this or to the side?
Yeah, stay on his right. He's moving left.
that
Okay.
illuminates everything.
Not a bad plan.
I don't fucking know. Like magic's not logical. Fuck that.
So
All right, you want fire?
when you guys enter this room, so like I'll reveal it so that you guys can see the, you know, layout, like so you can see where you're moving. But as far as enemies go, you will not see an enemy unless it's within 3 meters of you.
Oh, fuck.
So
He
I
will
mean,
be.
my sword is literally on fire. I feel like that should be a torch.
No, like
yeah,
it's
it's
magical.
not.
This
It's
is
not
warp.
darkness.
Magic.
Yeah. It's not dark. It's warp like fuckery.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking is because his
He's
the-
going. He
yeah.
can spend a full action to try to do something about it.
Do it,
Also, every time you enter, every round you're in the darkness, you're gonna have to roll a willpower test opposed to continue your powers.
Oh, gotcha.
So,
Yeah,
like,
that's gross.
it's gonna be rough for the librarian, but he can try to do something about the darkness.
I will try to do something about darkness when my turn comes up then.
Yep. So you just have to move in there, and then yeah, it's just basically, it's the same use of a power, so it should only be a half action.
Hmm.
All
Not
right,
too bad.
and then Dane's just moving with Novus. Stark, your go if you want to move.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I assume that we're back to combat movement, or are we still free moving?
No, it's combat movement. Yeah.
Okay. All right, so I'm gonna full move.
There's nothing to
giving up
shoot
my
at yet.
free- Yeah, I'm gonna move over to this wall here and kind of brace against where I'm pointing.
All right, I'm
To,
gonna have Ducky stick with you. Yeah, if you can move Ducky's token, just move him with you when you move.
Yeah, I can't move him. This is probably where I want to stay, especially if unless our boy doesn't cast off darkness, because I would really like to have a long range shot.
We're in an underground bunker.
Priest, your turn.
What about that is long range?
I mean, you'd be surprised how big bunkers can get in 40k.
I think
Oh,
the,
yeah, true.
I think the
True.
largest shot you
Enough
can
for me.
pull off in this bunker is like maybe 30 meters.
That's
I mean,
still
that's
farther
still
away than melee. That's
Yeah, it still is. Yeah, but yeah, it's like, you know, a bad guy would obviously want to counter such things.
Yeah.
Priest, go ahead and go if you want to go.
It's all robot-y voice again, so hang on.
And then
That's your
Zevin,
fault.
you can go ahead and do your thing.
Yeah, I gotta disconnect, reconnect again. Hang on.
No problem.
Go ahead, bro.
What's your half move, Zevin?
I believe 6, so I think I'm good enough to get right to the door.
Yeah, if you just basically if you just go next to Stark or something, you'll be in the darkness.
Then I will
So
go
roll
start
a willpower test real quick for your power.
Damn it, it's still botting.
How many
Success.
degrees?
Internet.
I think at least 3.
What's your willpower?
Yeah, 3. 60.
Okay. So
Good shit,
your
good
power's
shit.
still on, and then so you want to spend a half action to try to do something about the darkness?
Yes.
All right, go ahead and roll a willpower test.
If I pray to the Omnissiah, will that help him?
No.
Wait,
Damn.
Like that
So
you tried though.
will a Psi Focus add to that?
the Psi Focus, does it give you a base bonus?
Yeah, doesn't
It
Psi
gives
Focus give you a
me-
+10?
I know like the staff and the
casting.
Psychic Hood does. Oh, for
Yeah.
casting? Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
casting.
Yeah, that's why I was asking if it would or not.
Yeah, if it said casting, then no. Because like I know the staff and the Psychic Hood applies to any willpower
Well,
test.
the
Yeah.
staff is just a Psi Focus.
Yeah, but the staff actually specifically
Psi
says that
Focus.
it can be used for dispelling
Your stuff.
enemy willpower tests or for offensive abilities.
Yeah.
Where if
That's
the Psi Focus says that it's only for your stuff, then
That's
no.
better.
All right.
But so you aren't able to do anything with the darkness, but you do feel that you are able to stop it from encroaching further. But you feel a presence that is actually actively trying to make the darkness leave the room.
Leave the room.
Trying to escape, probably.
Wait, I want to stab it. Don't let it escape.
The
Yeah, I'm gonna sit. I'm gonna
stab the
sit at the.
shadows.
I'll just
Yeah,
stab
I'm
the
just
shit out of
gonna-
yeah.
I'm gonna be kneeling in meditation in the doorway.
Okay.
It's darkness. You got to use magic missile.
Octavius, your go, my man.
I can't see for shit in this room, is what you're telling me?
Yeah, once you get past the librarian, you can only see 3 meters in front of you.
So, from my current point, can I see
You can see
beyond
right
3
in front of
meters?
the librarian, and that's it. So you
Oh,
can't
that's
even
it.
see Pyzel in them right there.
Jesus.
Alright, I guess I went on down then.
Yeah, basically, Octavius is just watching people walk into darkness and not come out.
Does it
fine.
apply? Does it apply to noise as well?
You
What do
want
you
to
mean?
spend an action to
Like-
roll an awareness check?
He's asking
mean,
me about waffles.
It's not your turn. Yeah.
I'll go up to here.
All right.
Fucking commit.
Did
I
I,
will commit.
lose my turn because of the?
No, you can
Discord fuck
still
up?
do your movement whenever.
Yeah, no.
Anyway,
We're
I'll
not in
just
combat yet.
I'll just
Mm.
move into here.
Yeah, nothing crazy's going on right now, man.
I don't care. I'm going in.
Oh, I hit a
Go
button.
crazy.
I know there's something crazy going on because when I failed that willpower test before.
Maybe you shouldn't fail willpower test. Silly.
Well, maybe you should give me your willpower bonus.
Yeah.
I don't think his is much better, but it is there.
I'm gonna transplant your brain into his body.
I'm okay with
that.
Great.
All right.
You finally learn how to hit.
Let me get. Oh no, it's Nakai. Nakai, you're up.
I'm going to move up to. Was it six? Yeah, it's 6. Okay. Move up to there. I'm gonna leave my servitor right here and turn him around, put him on Overwatch, and I believe that should be all I can do.
Where at? I didn't see your tokens move.
So my servitor is overwatching basically this direction over here.
I
And
was
then,
doing some reading, and priests have a much better punishment for heresy than tech
Oh,
priests
okay.
do.
Okay.
The
Really?
penitent engine.
dude, that shit's
And the
fucking
prevention
spooky. My
And the
thing is,
modifiers.
Archoflagellant. Like the ecclesiarchy comes up
Oh,
with
the
punishment.
Archoflagellants are fucking
Yeah.
walkers.
Yeah, dude. Like
Yeah.
the ecclesiarchy knows how to make you regret.
So yeah, I
you got
guess
an hour to fight
fuck
this
it.
demon.
The Emperor protects, so Ovis is just gonna keep pushing.
Yeah, Mama didn't
yeah.
raise no bitch.
Let's go.
I have like so many backup characters. What are you gonna do? Kill me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
My
said it.
God.
I said the thing that DMs are afraid of.
I am not afraid of that. I'm gonna let you know right now. Because if
It's a player that doesn't care.
it's like I
That's-
did an
that's what-
opposed test, and it was like if Priest hadn't, he got 4 out of 5. He just was very lucky that I rolled like shit. Because if he had rolled like
Oh.
1, it would have been bad. But
Oh no.
I apparently just can't roll good. Yeah, because
You've never
Dane
rolled
man.
good. That's the
Dane
reason
got
why I'm
like
not-
3 out of 5, and he had to cut his arm off.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I was convinced I was gonna lose my character. I was trying to work on a new one because my willpower is a 33.
Yeah, Dane rolled
Brutal.
really good too, and I was just on
Oh my
point.
God.
I was on point because like Dane had basically the same willpower as the thing he was going against, and you had 20 less
Bad man.
willpower, and you still came out on top.
Oh.
Yeah. I was like, you just lucky.
Yeah,
Great.
most humans don't have high stats compared to a space marine.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're a lucky
Fair.
bitch.
It was a great sequence though. Like I really enjoyed it. Like I fucking the
Yeah, it
voice
was
of
really
the initiate that trained me came in. Like you have to remove the taint. I'm like I know what I have to do, brother.
he had the
I
he
just
had the
need to figure out how to
Templar.
do it.
He had the
Get rid of the
Templar.
taint.
Get rid of it.
He was hearing the
Fuck.
voice of the Templar who trained him, telling him to remove the flesh, and the flesh is weak and shit. And he was like, "I
Oh,
know what I have to do." I'm
Did
like,
the Black Templar that trained you just happen to be an Iron Hand?
Yeah, I was like, Jesus fuck,
Uh,
dude.
just
The
hit
flesh
you.
is weak.
But dude, then he just yells at you when you cut off your arm, saying, "No," he said, "Remove the taint."
Oh,
Start digging out your gooch.
talking about the ABC, man. All right, Dane, move. Dane, give me a willpower check. Stark, it is your turn.
Willpower.
All right, Stark's not being a little bitch. I'm gonna full move into the dark. I can't move. Our friend here. Ducky.
Oh no.
I gave you
Send
permission. It's
Gorku.
fine. Just move. And I'll have him
Oh,
haul
I
ass.
got him.
Oh, you got him now?
Great.
Okay. Ooh,
Oops.
Why are you
McBeast.
manhandling my companion?
you still feel the pain, Dane, but you're able to stay up. Oh, ow!
Dude, that would be the best weird boy.
All right, so
Pretty
that's your
much.
move start. Priest, go ahead and go.
Okay, let's see. There's still no shit going on that I could see, so 1, 2,
Ooh, excuse me.
3. I'll just go here.
And in the darkness binds them. Zevin,
So remind
your
me, if
go,
I
my guy.
see, I need to go talk to what's his face because I failed that willpower.
You were seeing some female that you recognized, but you couldn't remember who they were. And
Yeah,
you
you're
wanted
not
to
entirely
go
sure
talk to them.
All right.
Zevin, give me a willpower to sustain your burning sword thing. Okay, so
That fails.
as the darkness encroaches around you, and Nakai, you would easily be able to see this.
Oh, I
You
see.
see the darkness encroach around him, and you see his sword goes out, and you see
Oh.
ice. You see ice creeping up the blade.
This
Did you
is-
want to spend a
Is-
half action to try to deal with the darkness?
The
Can I
darkness.
use invocation as a half action to help with this, or no?
Let me double check. Let me see if I can read invocation real quick. Does
That
it
is
apply?
deep.
That man?
I think it's used to boost your psi rating when you're fettered or whatever.
Sense. You can see that.
It's for when you want to hold back but still have power.
Lord
Oh.
Salamander Zephin, prepare for a blast of holy
Grenades.
incense to the sword.
Holy
Yeah, it
incest.
says invocation applies to skills, but
Oh, interesting. Very curious.
As no
I'll give you a
invocation's
plus
not a skill in this, because fucking of course it's reference.
well, no, it says invocation
Well,
is
yeah.
used to apply bonuses to skill tests.
Oh, that's
But
interesting.
I will give you a plus 10 just because of the prayer and stuff. I'm gonna consider that like as the equivalence of a willpower aim. So
Nice.
just do
Willpower
that.
aim.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I feel like that's meeting somewhere. Because yeah, if you're gonna sit there and pray the whole time, you might as well get something for it.
Yeah, that's the Emperor going, shut up here.
All right. Now you still can do a half move. Did you want to do a half move as well?
No, because I'm trying to keep it at the door.
Okay. So yeah, as you're not losing the fight against it, but you're not making any ground. It's literally just dancing around you. But it was able to snuff out your blade. With that, we are over to Octavius. Yeah, you can right
So
now.
we're
You
still
can
having
only
these issues?
see. You can only see the priest right now.
Hello.
Barely.
I have a question. Would an auger array give me like signs of life in this room that I cannot see, but could figure out where
If you
they
want
are?
to spend a half
I don't-
action to use it, you can try. Try to do a full
Yeah.
scan.
Yeah, I'll try that.
Just roll a tech use for me.
Oh, tech news, yes.
Mhm.
Signs of life. Jokes on you. I'm not alive.
Let me see, because I have the good one. I think I get to reroll, but I'll double check.
Oh wait, no, it's not a tech use. It's awareness.
No, awareness. Yeah, sorry, that should have been awareness. Either way, I get to reroll, so I'll just reroll mine then.
That's fine.
Rerolls tech use anyways.
Yeah, I don't know why I thought. I keep thinking
I
tech
have a
use
better
because
bonus.
it's equipment, but it's supposed to be an
I know.
awareness thing.
I believe
yeah.
you can use them to roll tech use for specific things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you
Uh,
turn it on. You are able to pick up priest, but then after that, it literally just shows a wall of as if no heat signature, like whatever the lowest temperature it could detect is, that's what it is. It's like a
Yeah,
wall
are there
of non
any like radiation signatures, like warp anomalies or anything
It's
like
showing nothing. Like for all
that?
intents and purposes, the Auspex literally detects priest, and then 1 meter in front of him, there's a wall of nothing exists. The Auspex thinks that there's no space, there's no concrete, there's nothing.
Yeah,
I
we are
will ask
chunk
over
here.
the microbead to our tech
All Vox
priest.
traffic is dead.
Oh, okay then.
Everything within 2 kilometers in terms of Vox traffic.
Can they hear me if I yell?
Yeah,
Maybe.
the noise is dampened. Oh god.
I will yell and say, "There seems to be a technological anomaly here.
Priest,
I'm not picking up anything."
you're jostled for a second as you hear Octavius just scream behind you, and you're just like, okay, like it's basically telling you that the
Yeah.
darkness is hard to see through. Stark, you
Like-
don't hear anything.
Do you want to try a flashlight?
Um,
I have one.
Sure, yeah, go nutty. See if it works. Fuck it.
The
I
tech
do
priest
actually
is
have a
boring
flashlight in my pack.
Yeah, everybody should have some sort of lantern or something in the military, the guardsman kit.
I think you actually have 2 glow globes. If I would just click a glow globe on and roll it on the floor,
I don't have a glow globe.
pussy.
Got him.
Fucking racist.
I have a
Alright,
rechargeable lamp pack.
Can we take a moment to realize that this place muffles all sound? Did you guys miss that part?
What?
God damn you.
What?
You saved me.
What?
May your God deny you.
So with that,
Poker turns off before
yeah,
your
did you want to
bath.
move or anything, Octavius? You haven't moved.
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't sure if that took like a whole action to do.
No, it's just a half action. You did the half action Oxtex, then you screamed. Now you can move.
Oh, sure, I'll move my 5 then. Gets to here.
Oh, I just looked it up. Lamp packs are glow globes. Just another name.
Yeah, I think it's stab lights or flashlights, and the glow globes are like
lights.
lamp packs.
Nikai,
Oh.
your turn, my brother.
So upon noticing that his sword is going out and that the fucking primeval darkness is starting to encroach upon the brother librarian, I would like to approach him and then adopt the fucking cog mechanicus symbol thing and pray next to him. Do the machine spirits of his armor and everything, his sword, all of that, are they in a state of turbulence? Can I quell the technological systems to take his mind off of the physical realm so he can focus truly in the spiritual?
All the machine spirits in his armor and his equipment are perfectly fine. They are not feeling any
Perfectly
attack at
fine.
all.
Okay.
Oh.
But you can see him physically struggling.
You know, you find out that the spirit in his helmet hasn't been updated since Windows 8.
Oh,
Fucking. Hey, excuse me.
Well, that is your problem.
He's got a
Jesus
Windows
Christ.
Vista.
Jesus, what's
Yeah.
wrong with you?
Immediately turns off all of his armor.
Yeah, as a salamander, I'm offended that you would suggest that.
Literally the only person.
Why do you have an entire terabyte hard drive that's just titled "Pictures of Rocks"?
None of
They're
your
nice.
fucking business. That's why.
Don't you fucking judge me.
He's busting fat nuts to some igneous.
I see. Well, I mean, I will at a very minimum spray some sacred incense around
Unguents.
the area.
All right.
Yeah, I'll drop a censer around him and then pray over it and then continue into the smoke.
All right.
That'll probably put me like right there.
Okay. So
So I'm like, I'll stop by, be like, fucking Lord of
yeah,
all knowledge.
as you go in there, you don't see anyone, and you don't know which direction they went.
Jesus, dick, bro. Lord of all knowledge, be with the Lord Salamander today. He requires spiritual guidance as he
No.
travels through the realm of the illogical.
My goodness.
You prayed once when you were coming here in the tank. You prayed once now. You already used it. You're fucked.
No, I pray all the time. Thank you.
Yeah, that's my point. Ignore.
Ignored, got him.
Guys, I need to show you something. This is real
Imagine
life.
if
I
you're-
have in my hand right now the greatest of tech heresies. It's in posting it in general.
Is it a Mac?
Look,
Windows 8. The
What the
fuck is that shit?
look
Is
at
that
it
Commodore
closely.
64.
God.
No, that's Windows Millennium.
All right, you're dead.
Jesus
All right,
Christ.
let's
Slam
continue. A
him
little bit
down.
sidetracked.
All right, Novus is up. Fuck
Okay,
it.
I'll be right back. I gotta get liquor.
Like Vika.
God, I can't wait to get jumped because the GM fucking hates that I'm a long range character.
Stop fucking getting close and
Me
shit.
too, man. Me too. I'm even trying to get close, and I still can't see shit. Fucking hell.
I should have grabbed wrestler. Dang it! I knew
Novus,
it. I was-
Novus is just like as he's walking forward, and he goes, "Ah, seems like we
There's a
can
wall,
turn
brother.
here." Just keeps looking.
It's dark.
Where are the others? He just looks over his shoulder. Fuck.
I thought you were looking. Keep your track.
Wait, so we can hear if we're within 3 feet of each other?
3 meters, yeah.
3 meters, sorry.
So like right now, you don't even know that Priest and the Octavian are right there.
Hey, quick question.
What's
My
up?
optical mechadendrite can extend 3 meters away. So,
I mean,
can
I
I
guess
like,
that's one way of doing it.
yeah, can I like feel it? Can I like praying mantis this shit and like use it as like a feeling tendril with an eyeball?
Does it say how many actions it is to do that?
No. The exact wording is equipment, optical boom. Character use suffers no penalties to darkness when he places finally. Mechadendrite fitted with a light tinted upon whim. Mechadendrite can extend to a length of 3 meters and can reduce its width to pencil thickness.
Wow.
I guess I'll just make it a half action then. I guess it's like you pulling a fucking snake out of your eye.
I mean, yeah. I guess so.
Because I guess you could use it to snake under doors and look around corners and stuff.
Oh, dude, I used to do that shit all the time. I had a plasma pistol inside my ballistic mechadendrite, so I would stand 2 meters away from a door, and then I would just bend the pistol and the optical mechadendrite
Start-
around door corners and fucking shoot people.
Damn.
It was so broken. Oh my god, I had like a minus 50 to hit. That like me.
Gosh.
I have successfully split the party in the same room.
Achievement
start
unlocked.
group.
Paizo did it first. Ugh. Yeah. so
Wow.
Wait, which one's the? Hold on, before I move. God, who are these characters? I don't recognize anybody's art like at all.
Who are you trying to see?
I'm gonna half move up to here. Do I see the Space Marine as I move into 3 meters?
Yeah, you would have seen him the second you came into 3 meters.
I'm going to gently, like, oh hello, Lord Space Marine.
Ooh.
God, the cringe setting on my Auspex is off the fucking charts. What's going on?
God.
So you did just a half
No,
move.
he-
Did you want to move any more or no?
I would like to
Came back.
half aim with my last
That's
half
fair.
action.
Half aim at what?
That's a suitable option.
I'm just holding an aim to the left,
Okay.
to the west.
The Weast.
Yeah, because I can dodge while holding an aim action, so I'm.
Yeah, but
pretty
then the aim's gone.
No, actually, I can hold the aim. I have a talent.
Oh, you have a talent that does that?
Yep.
Shit. Priest is up. Is he back?
I just
Yeah,
got
you
back.
just-
Alright, go ahead and do your move.
You died, actually.
And then
Roll an
Zevin,
no.
go ahead and roll your willpower if you want to do that again.
God, I'm fucking terrified for when the. What if there's actually nothing in here? And the
I'm
GM
gonna
is fucking
It's
pissing
empty.
with us.
I'm gonna pull my globe and like toss it into the darkness, like over here.
Yeah, it goes into the darkness and you never see it again.
Huh.
Yeah, it
didn't
literally
see
like
when
you
the
roll
las
it and
cannon
at
went
3
through?
meters it disappears.
My God.
Well, whatever.
This is a
Bullshit
great way to
buckets.
measure distance.
I agree. 10 out of 10.
How far do you think you threw it before you before it disappeared?
3
I
meters.
rolled it.
He rolled it 3 meters.
Should have discus
My
tossed
gosh.
See, my strength is good, but my ballistics is shit.
So like literally you rolled it past Ducky and Octavius here, and then it disappeared for you. and then it just
Why?
stopped 2 meters in front of Stark, and he can still see it.
Fantastic.
All right. Did you want to move, Priest?
Yeah, sure, why not? Eh.
All right. Zevin, go ahead and do your willpower rolls, my guy.
Alright, am I still getting that +10?
Yeah. If you're still praying, you're getting a +10.
Yeah, a Prometheum cult rare. I'm also going to use a fate point for another +10.
All right. Bringing the
nice.
rain this time. Rolls 100.
Yeah.
Pisses
Pretty
and
much.
shit itself.
Yep.
That is 7 additional degrees.
Oh boy.
You prayed the fuck out of that.
Yeah,
Hold on,
man.
Let me refresh. I actually don't see anything.
Yeah, nothing.
I rolled a 4.
God
Okay.
damn, Bobby.
Okay, I see it. Okay. Yeah, so now everyone can see out to 5 meters, and you actually see the darkness begin to recede from your position. So
Big cock.
hold on. 5 meters out. Pretty sensible.
You got what I need.
Did you want to do anything else, Zevin, or is that where you're gonna stop?
I will stop, because I'm still praying the darkness away.
You pray the KOA.
Okay.
I was going to go there, but I decided not to, and then you went there for me.
He's posting cringe, Ditch. He's posting
Nakai, go
cringe.
ahead and do your thing. Priest, roll me a willpower. Dane, roll me a willpower. Zevin, roll me a willpower.
Wait, what happened to my turn?
Oh yeah, I skipped you by accident. Go ahead and do
You
your thing,
fucking
Octavius.
died.
Sorry.
You
Wait,
stinking
why is
nerd.
everyone gathered around me now?
That's where they moved. They're huddling in the darkness.
Oh, okay. I'm just
We're
gonna
looking
huddle
for
out
safety.
and
I'm
around
a
them, I
fate
guess.
reroll that.
All right. Priest, did you want to fate reroll at all?
No.
All
I would
right.
like to fate reroll that.
God damn, 47.
Bobby?
Oh,
My mouse
fuck
is
you
being
too,
fucking-
roll 20.
Dude,
Sorry, my mouse is
Octavius is
That's
just
a
Sorry, I
bolting
should
into
have.
the dark.
Sorry, this was 18. I wanted to keep moving to here
That's
for
a
21
fucking double whammy,
right.
bro.
into the
So
darkness.
first off, Priest, I need you to move 10 meters north. So you can choose which side it doesn't matter, but go 10 meters up.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, so Stark, you and Ducky literally see like Priest, like Octavius just starts bolting up, but then Priest just starts wandering off. He doesn't say a single word. He just wanders off.
Can I make an attempt to grab him?
Yeah, you can use you're gonna use your reaction, I guess. So you want to use your reaction dodge to try to stop him?
I would
Yes.
recommend
All right, go ahead and roll it.
If I saved him his life the first time by not killing him when he walked into my Overwatch arc, I might as well save him again.
it.
Where's my dodge? God damn it. Hey,
I feel like that's slightly metagaming. What was there like a dead giveaway? Is like he's being weird.
I mean,
didn't
if
say anything.
somebody,
Entirely.
if somebody, I feel like
it would have been strange. Like he just walked through Stark's line of fire with a deadpan stare.
yeah,
Fair enough. Yeah, true.
because like I feel like it takes like conceited effort to be like doing a whole tactical walk, and then all of a sudden he just like twitches and sort of just like
So you stop him, Priest. You're pretty sure it was your mother. Like you're just there's a woman.
Mother.
You think that it's your mother.
Mummy.
You remember seeing her a few times before you went off to fucking priest stuff, and
preschool.
yeah, and you have this urge to go and speak with her one last time, and then Stark grabs you, and immediately you're pretty sure that he's a heretic. You
no.
need to get him to stop.
yeah, bro.
He's
he got a
standing
full ride to
between you and your mother.
That's
I'm pretty
doing
sure
this
that's not a
to you.
heretical act, but
A biggie.
Had a full ride to Brazzers University for priest
So
school.
Unhand me, heretic.
At
yeah, that's
least-
essentially what's happening. Is that you're like
At least
this
at
heretic
least
is
the
grabbing
Space
you.
Marine sees this happening. Oh, thank God the Space Marine sees this happening. Thank God.
Yeah,
me, though.
if
We did
Zevin
that.
hadn't increased the range, you guys would have been in your own little bubble.
I know.
Oh
I'm
no.
scared.
Big spook.
So let me see. Sorry, I'm doing other stuff.
Unforgivable.
I
How are we
failed
not-
because I rolled a fucking 97 twice.
That's impressive,
Yeah,
though.
that's crazy.
I mean, like statistically, I think that's like a 1 in.
like 1,000.
Yeah, I think that is a 1 in 1,000 chance.
Oh, how nice for me.
Yeah, you really suck. I'm sorry to say. No. Shit, them
I mean,
rolls.
So
Yeah.
yeah, and Zevin with you, like you do feel colder, your breath is showing. And you can feel like your prayer, like you can feel the strength that it's giving you, like waning. Um you're keeping the darkness back, but you feel like you're not,
Really?
winning this fight.
That doesn't sound very promising.
Dane, you passed yours, so you're okay. And
Yep.
then Octavian went bolting into the fucking darkness. So right off the bat,
Octavius, come on.
Octavius, you
Holy
see an opening, like you come running through, and all of a sudden you're engulfed in purple light as you see a tear in the
That's it.
warp
Oh,
2 inches in front of your fucking face, and you see this large figure turn towards you and stand up as he just
I?
stands with his swords drawn, and he just goes,
Concerned.
soldier of the Imperium, are you here to challenge me?
I think one of my comrades is more relishing at the challenge you're looking for.
Roll me
Thinking
a
of his Black Templary man.
Fear 3 willpower test, my guy.
Holy
Alright,
shit!
That's a
Um,
fucking keeper of secrets.
I assume resistance.
You're a
no
space marine,
opportunity
so you
here.
get a re-roll if you fail.
Oh, that's good. All right. Just straight willpower or minus what? 20.
It's minus 30.
I thought fear 1 is a 0 though.
No, Fear 1's a minus 10.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Fear 0 is a thing.
Yeah, you can get Fear, and then Fear 1.
Okay.
Fear
So
2 and then
minus
Fear
30,
3.
you said.
Yep, because he has a Fear 3 rating.
Cool. What did I roll? I rolled a 60. Well, I'll take my free reroll, I guess, and see how it goes.
Yep. They shall know no fear.
That was much, much worse.
Oh,
Can I
no.
fate that?
Yeah, I'll allow that. It is re-rolling a reroll, but one's from your organ, the other one's
Once not
a fate.
from the.
Yeah.
One's from
I'd
your
rather
org.
not like.
Yeah, there's a
have an
thing that
aneurysm.
gives them that.
Oh my
Oh
god.
dear.
So like I'm not doing the whole intricate fear stuff because yeah, in
Oh, okay.
Deathwatch and Only Warrior you can roll so bad on a fear test you can stop your own heart. I don't like that
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh, that's
think
good.
it's cheesy.
I don't either.
So you are scared shitless. There has not been a thing that has put the fear of anything in you to this extent. You
That's
don't know
fair.
what he is. You don't know who he is. You don't even know if it's a he. You just don't want to be near it and you want to run. So until you pass a fear test, so then you're gonna have to roll just a base regular fear test. There's no more minus or anything.
Oh, that's good.
As
That's
long
at
as
least
long as you're
something.
outside of 10 meters from him, there's no minus.
Oh, okay.
So if you're
So
within
we
10
have to run
meters,
away on my turn.
yeah, it's
There
your
is a
turn.
minus?
Your action has to, you can do a
So-
half move and then try to roll a regular fear test,
Sure.
or just run and then roll a fear test. But you roll a fear test basically at the end of your turn every
Sure.
round.
I'll yell out to my brothers. Do I hear
Mm-mm.
any response?
Nope. And you're not yelling. You are not yelling. You are not screaming. You are running. So right now that you can't do it, it's going to be on your turn.
That's not me. It's somebody else.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So with that, it's Kaith. No, sorry, Nikai. Over to you, bud.
Okay.
You doing your thing?
Yeah, I am going to uh walk over here and say hello to my friends and be like, "Hey guys, what the fuck is going on? I can't see anything. Let's stick together. There's obviously something around here."
Yeah,
Is
that would have been about the time when the fucking priest is calling Stark a heretic, and Stark is gripping his arm.
Great.
I mean, that's
Catalysts.
I only like my full move is a 6, but I would also like to get over there and then basically slap him in the face and be like, "Hey, quit being a
Hmm.
fucking idiot." You know, if that's acceptable.
If you want to, I
I
mean,
do
well,
actually.
were you able to do a half move to get within range from there?
Nah, that was. I mean, that would basically be a full move because I think I.
Oh, well
Well,
then yeah, you wouldn't be able to. I mean, unless you want to
yeah.
charge him.
Nah, no, not really. Actually,
Just slap him.
A slap charge.
I mean, honestly,
Yeah.
what I'd probably do is just roll Medicaid for like a fucking diagnosis of him being mentally retarded, and then. You know,
Alright.
yeah.
So with that
Great.
fucking Novus is gonna keep going along his fucking path.
I'll have you know I'm as smart as an ogren.
Hey,
Wow.
dude, Boneheads make some pretty great tactical decisions.
Like charge you.
Again, intelligence
So
23.
yet you and Novus would have walked and seen this fucking warp tear, and he literally just like smacks your helmet to kind of keep you from looking directly into it. Goes, avert your eyes, brother.
Yes.
Mm. It looks like a dead end up ahead. We'll work ourselves back around. So he'll just use the last of his movement to flip back to your side, and then he'll, I guess, go around it next turn.
Oh boy.
Slowly working through the dark. Stark,
Oh, I really want
too, my
the
boy.
attack pattern. Oh.
Does the tech priest?
At
is there a
this
way for me
time,
to-
if you wanted to do that, Dane, now's the time. You and Novus will benefit from it, but nobody's going to have a shield because right now Kathor is incapable of giving it to anyone.
Alright, then I'd like to do that. I'd like to go into the Templar attack pattern that
Alright,
gives
so
everyone
you and
in
Novus
support
will
range again.
benefit from those
Yeah.
actions.
Alright, thank you.
Sorry, say that again, Stark. Sorry, I was just letting him know he could do that, while he was doing his
What
turn.
would be? Is there any actions I could take to make the priest, unfuck?
Unfuck.
A slap, maybe.
I mean,
No.
I would. I mean, I would
1-2.
imagine like it's. I personally want to run a Medicaid test on like psychological trauma because well that's better than just wishing the salamander praise the gay away because he's a little occupied at the moment.
The
But
only people that could help him are the librarian and the priest himself.
Yes, we need to unfuck the priest.
What if can I hit him with a dose of trank and then hit him with a dose of stim to knock him unconscious and then
I'll put and a down.
Oh my god, that's great.
You could
Well, we
knock him
need
out to
him.
try to reset it, and then revive him, and he would get a reroll.
Oh my gosh. Amazing.
okay, yeah, that's probably what I'm
Because
gonna wait. How far away
currently
is he
the
from me?
priest is under the effects of an enemy caster. Is essentially what it is.
Okay, cool. Then that's probably going to be my course of action, and I don't even need to move for it because the Medicaid Mechadendrite extends 2 meters.
So,
Nice.
what did you want to do currently, Stark?
I guess I'll hold him.
Are you're gonna attempt to grapple?
Yep.
All right, go ahead
I'm
and
going
roll.
to
Roll
There's a
weapon skill.
the ballistic skill. Oh, can I get help from Doc?
Yeah, he can give you a +10 if you want him to assist you.
Dude, Jesus dick, bro. We are literally standing.
Y'all
fucking
don't even know it's
15
there.
meters-
Yeah, I
know.
know. We are
15
literally.
meters away from a demon, and we're PvPing.
What do I roll for grapple? I've
Weapon
actually
skill.
never.
or is
Weapon
it?
skill?
Yeah, to initiate a grapple is a weapon skill check.
Yeah.
So you're
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
roll
opposed-
weapon skill against him, and he can parry it though.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he's gonna win.
Parries.
grapple.
Yeah, but he doesn't have counterattack, so you don't have to worry
dick.
about that.
I know it's in the
That's true.
GM screen.
Do I even need to worry about parry now? He failed.
I mean, you would have
No,
won
yeah.
anyway. My ballistics, my weapon skill is 30. Like, I'm not built for melee.
Yeah, so you don't have to worry about it. If you had
Have fun
well,
going for
actually, that is the question of like counterattack is whether or not you can parry a failed roll. But I think most people decided no, because then you would have to
Well,
move
Darn.
into the way of
I-
the attack.
I mean, my
Oh, I
thing.
guess.
I mean, my thing is like I personally think that parry also applies to like a riposte. So like for example, like
Riposte?
riposte, yeah, thank you. So like, like you see the
Riposte.
blade coming and it's pretty obvious that it's gonna fucking miss, but you can counter it and then use the back force of the blade to like sort of spin
Yeah.
your own attack in.
Yeah, but
But
I'm not
yeah,
gonna make
Well, they started.
the advantage is
that
being
would-
able to do it after someone gets a successful hit on you. It's like if you can cheese it to where
Yeah.
people miss too, then you just fuck them up constantly. Priest,
Like Princess
you want to
Effects.
kill Stark, so do it to the best of your ability.
Do it.
Do
I
this.
want to kill Stark.
Yep,
Power
Do it,
sword.
Pussy.
Yeah, didn't you know?
he is the most
Isn't it
despicable
your deepest,
heretic you have
darkest
ever seen.
desire?
You do not gain the
Okay.
bonuses of him being a heretic, but in your eyes, he's the most despicable heretic you've ever
Oh,
seen.
I see how we're doing this.
Okay, and I'll start by saying I'm sorry.
No, you will not.
Sorry, not sorry.
you want to
I
do
am.
this.
The character's not.
Be
I was like, you as a
bitch.
player, yes.
Oh, okay. Brutal man.
I think if I die, I think I'm gonna be a Bulgrin is my next character.
Fulcrum.
Okay,
Fuck.
so
everybody
half
wanna
action aim,
All right.
and yeah,
you're going
this is
all out,
swift
huh?
attack. No, swift
I really
attack.
hope that there's never a point where I get mind control because I go full aim your ass.
I hope there's
Because you
not.
don't have to aim. You
No,
don't have to
he's-
make this a good hit.
But he
if he has
wants it
swift
to.
attack and he needs a half aim, he needs to do that because he wants to kill
Oh,
you.
God.
All right,
Again,
I
the
remember
GM
this.
said
Just
said
playing
best of my ability.
character.
Yep, best of his
Oh my God.
ability.
No, I'm not
You know
playing my
what?
character. I'm under control.
You know what? All right, here's the thing. I will get vengeance if you roll a fate if you miss.
Yeah,
but
I
I'm not
will.
gonna
I
do
will
that.
say
That
the
is
fate.
just
The
you being
fate.
a
I
dick.
will
If
not.
you
I will
roll
not
the fate.
force you to roll fate.
One DOS, that's a dodge. That's an easy
He
dodge.
can't dodge because he used it to grab the dude.
Ah, dick.
Well, no, I grappled.
Oh
I
no,
had
it
my turn
reset.
again.
It reset.
Yeah, so
yeah.
yeah,
There
one
you go.
DOS,
Go
that's
ahead. Yeah.
easy dodge, bro.
Your
Easy
turn
dodge.
was before priest, so you're lucky.
Oh, fate point.
Ooh,
Roll your fate point because you got to beat 1 degree.
yeah.
Because if you meet it, I'm positive your weapons go more.
Yeah.
Boom! Boom!
Good.
Dark
Fuck.
lives.
So as literally, Stark grabs him, and then you and Ducky try to grapple him. He shoves Ducky off, and then 3 swipes go past you, and you are able to move just enough so that it just cuts the pillar a bit, and you see
Holy-
Priest take a half step back and line up on you again. You see the intent to kill in his eyes.
Holy Sigma, bless this ravaged body!
Zevin,
With Sigmar, you heretic.
back to you,
Yeah,
brother.
Exactly.
Stark is going to shout for help.
So I'm not
Well-
getting that plus 10 anymore, am I?
No,
What
yeah,
plus
no,
10?
you don't have a plus 10 as of right
Be
now.
right back real fast.
Yeah,
Motherfucker.
I am knocking you
I have
unconscious,
one
though,
more.
so
I
you
have
gotta get-
one more
Good.
fate point. I don't want to use it right now.
You
Well,
should
I-
knock me out.
I would recommend that you hold on to it because like there could be more important things. But I mean, also like if you want to spend it, spend it.
Okay. So everybody can now see to an extent of 6 meters as the darkness encroaches. At this point, that means Boris and the medic can hear Stark screaming. Boris and Pizel were rigging the fucking pillars. Boris wasn't fucking playing. He's like, oh, found one, and just started rigging it with a melt-a-bomb. So,
What a lad.
yeah.
Okay.
At
Yeah, so that
this
means
point,
you can
yeah,
see this go down.
nobody-
Yeah.
Fucking Kathor is getting
So
butt fucked over there.
You-
Best of luck. Did you want to do anything else with your half move, Seven?
Yeah, unless I can do the whole rituals twice. No.
Yeah, no, you can just do a half move if you want.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Right.
well, on the bright side, I could knock you unconscious 3 times and then revive you 3
Octavius,
times.
move as far away from that thing as you can.
All right, happily.
Happily, I don't fucking blame you, dog.
All right.
Yeah, so you just move as fast as you can towards Zevin. You know that's the only exit.
Wait, where's Seven?
The
He's
door.
bottom right.
Yeah, main
Yeah.
door.
Oh, bottom right. Okay.
Yeah.
Cut my
I mean, I'll run past.
pieces.
Like, do I have at least the capacity to like run to where I last saw allies?
You will run to the exit. You are leaving.
He said, "Fuck all y'all."
You cannot talk. You can like
Fuck
you're
this shit, I'm
gone.
out.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Have I died yet?
No.
I don't know. Have you? Holy dick! Wow, that man's booking it.
Hey, that's what he did to get into the darkness.
Yeah.
That's
roll
not even me
a-
sprinting.
You can
Okay,
roll a
can we jump
regular
ahead 6
willpower
seconds?
test now.
Can we jump out in 6 seconds? We watch the Space Marine run in, and another 6 seconds pass.
Nope.
And
Nope. The fuck out of here. No modifier.
No, it's just regular roll.
Just watch it. Fucking.
They shall
Jesus.
know no fear? Question mark. Yeah,
Dick.
there we go.
Oh.
So
Holy
yeah,
dick, man.
Zevin, you as you're trying to concentrate, you would have seen like as you know, Octavius comes up and like leans against the door and just you see him physically trying to calm himself down. And like, you know, he even takes his helmet off for a second and just tries to breathe as he slowly comes back to it. So with that, we are now over back to Nikai. What do you want to do, fam?
Am I able to talk to Zevin?
No, you can on your next turn. You're literally
my
just
next turn.
fucking calming yourself down.
Okay.
Yeah. So that is going to be a grapple charge on the priest.
I think you're too close to make a charge.
Yeah, you're actually too close.
Dick. All right, then. Fuck. I don't know. Wait, could I do? Could we do that?
I don't allow charges from diagonals. You can do them basically from the cross. Top, bottom, left, right.
Ah, fucking cock. So I have a charge of 9. So if I do that,
give him the old J hook.
Oh, I don't know
why. Oh no!
I stretched him.
Whoa, he's swole as fuck.
I'll let you do that. I would have because he didn't move, so Stark could have just had him move.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So that's gonna be a charge to grapple.
Runs a
Nice,
circle
nice.
and then makes a
it's
P
like,
shape.
Wait a minute, guys.
What a beast.
So that's a
I'm-
20 to grapple.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
good.
weapon skill.
Yep.
Let me check my
My goodness.
mods because I don't know if I have any weapon skill mods. Nope. Okay, so just plus 20. Times like this, I wish I took a servo arm.
Times
I
like
know,
this,
right?
I wish my dads were gay.
All right, that's 3
Wow.
dots. So fucking
Priest!
all you.
Roll your parry, son.
Let's see.
Feeling when both your dads are big gay owl.
Hey boys, it's me, big gay ass.
I'm your
Okay,
gay
okay.
dinosaur stepdaddy.
I'm hoping I
God.
fail this.
You
I
and me
really
both.
am.
You and
Oh,
me
why?
both, but
Okay, plus 15 for my shield.
dick. Well, wait, no.
Oh, there you go.
No, that's so because that's a weapon skill. Do I get team up? I mean, it
Hatred?
doesn't matter, but do I?
Yeah, he should get team up.
No, not for that. Not you don't get it for the
Okay.
charge because you're not. So with charges, you don't get double team or anything like that because you
Okay.
are initiating the combat. You're not in combat.
True,
So
true, true. You got me there.
so if you
Subsequent turn.
if
Does
you
my-
ran
If
up,
that's a hit,
Mhm.
if that's a hit, does my force field do anything?
oh yeah, you could use your force
Yeah.
field. You should have
I
used your
would-
force field before that. Then
I don't know. Am I moving fast enough to trigger a force field to just hold him
it's
down?
any attack, and the grapple's considered a weapon skill attack. That's
Oh,
why you're able to
dick.
parry it and dodge it.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah,
do that.
fuck no matter.
You got me.
Shit,
got him.
All right.
You got
On
him.
the side, be
Great.
with me.
Yeah, so like
job.
So
like moments like this, if you have the double team talent,
yeah.
outnumbering him
Nice.
2-1, you actually get plus 20, so you wouldn't even need to charge. Which means that if you did a half move to get into close combat
My God.
and then hit him with a single attack, you'd have a plus 30 as opposed to charging with a plus 20.
Sadly, I have not grabbed
Jeez.
that, as I built
Yeah.
myself to survive in melee, not excel in it.
Yeah, but that's some stuff that you can do to stack it.
Yeah.
too.
So, and then for charge is a full or a half?
So charge is
'Cause I
a
s-
full. That's it. You've
Dick.
successfully grappled him. So on his
Mhm.
next turn, the only thing he can do is roll strength opposed with you to either gain control of the grapple or break it,
Yeah. So,
and then you'll be able to make an attack on your turn.
yeah. I'm not really going to be making an attack, but I do need to see something real quick.
Just gonna look at your penis.
But that is your
Powerful.
turn. So Novus is going to move.
I mean, if you want to see that, I'm wearing robes. It's not hard to get at.
Keep up, thick thighs.
Just grabs you.
I'm pretty. I
Oh!
really should have gotten a servo, man.
Oh.
Fucking dick.
We see it.
You see it?
I
Oh
seen
no!
it. I seen it.
Roll-
I seen it. No!
Roll a
God.
willpower test minus
The fuck?
30, Dane.
You know, if we all run
Um,
away, we could exterminate this place.
Will I still get my character trapping plus 10 to willpower test for this? So it will be a minus 20.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah, if
Okay.
it's plus 10 to willpower, then yeah.
Crank
Okay.
her up.
So it's a minus 20.
I'm just thinking this demon's going.
Ooh, that's my last fate point. Last
No,
fate point.
you-
No,
you
no,
stop.
you're a space
Wait, no,
marine.
no,
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 You're a
fear.
space
You're a
marine.
space
You
marine.
get to reroll fear
Yeah,
and
man.
pinning checks.
Yeah.
Enjoy the cheese.
Dude,
Cheese
space
on the
marines.
house.
good.
Space marines are cheesy, dude. Fucking.
You suck balls.
Ooh. now, mate, can I blow my last fate on it?
Yeah, if you want to, go ahead.
10 out of 10.
Omnicide be with him.
Piss and shit.
RN Jesus is a patron saint of the cult Mechanicus.
No!
So close.
Patron saint in my
Fuck.
butt.
I'm gonna have to. Fuck it.
Patron saint my
Fuck it.
ass. Yeah.
I gotta do it
Agreed.
because this demon's been bought too much time.
Yeah.
No,
I'm
no,
going
the demon has
to
to act.
I'm going to expend a fate point for every brother within 20 meters of Novus to grant them immunity to fear and pinning checks for 10 rounds. So I will burn through the last 2 of my fate points because I used 1 for a reroll to grant immunity to fear and pinning for 10 rounds to Dane and Novus. Ah! That sucks. So with that, the demon
Team.
would step forward and address you both.
As bitch.
Yeah.
Cock gobblers.
Do
It's got
you
like
step to challenge me, Imperials?
Oh, he's black.
Are you approaching me? I can't
Well, he just
beat
said,
your
"You
ass
step to
without
me."
getting any closer.
My God.
Yeah. Does this demon have an N-word pass? Is that one of its talents?
Novus just shoves the shield
for
forward and readies his sword. Goes, Brother Dane,
Yes, brother.
I believe this will be our tomb. But until our final breath, the Emperor protects.
The Emperor protects.
So, I think that's a yes. So that shit's gonna go down. Stark, your turn, my guy.
So we can hear and see 6 meters, or can we hear further than we can see?
You can hear and see 6 meters.
See.
Fuck.
Okay.
One more, and they'll be able to
Dang.
hear the Templars getting ready for combat, and then he'll be able to yell that over to us.
Till
So-
then.
Well, if Boris moved over here, then he'd be able to do both.
I'm working on getting you more fucking view space here.
Yeah, Boris
Yeah,
is
but-
just rigging this pillar, so
Well,
he's
that's the
he's
issue.
only
Is
got
they don't know what the fuck is going on over here.
Yeah,
the only
this-
person who knows
this
shit's
last
going
turn.
down.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
last
Oh,
turn,
yeah.
Boris and Pyzel are going to start moving, but he was rigging this pillar with the 2 melta bombs he had left because he'll be able to bring down most of the pillars in this room
So,
if he does
Just
that.
like
just dive
for-
into the rift.
No, so for all intents and purposes, all the action for pretty much every PC is going on this side of the room.
So, quick
Green.
question: Is he? Can I help with the grapple? Like, just hold him down while the Doc and Stark help?
I
keep
mean,
him
yeah,
down
you can
to, like,
forego your action to give him a +10.
Don't. I really don't need it. I have a +20 to all strength tests, and I'm sitting on
Nice.
top of 41 strength right now. So I mean, you can
Oh,
give me a
wow.
+10. I don't mind it, but like
Do
if
you think I want to go fight a demon, Majos? Do
yeah,
I want to fight
because
it?
I do. I
I
do.
would.
So
I'm
do I,
stuck
but I
here
ran
trying to
away.
do this.
I mean, I like out of character. Yeah, I want you to get the fuck over there and like crit that thing with felling and
Well,
and
I don't have
reliable.
belly.
well,
I
I
have a
don't.
sniper.
I don't know why you're standing there doing that, Zevin, because you can do that in any part of the room. It's coming from the guy.
I was on the. You said the darkness was trying to escape.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's him trying to expand his influence. But if it gets into the other room, what's that gonna do?
That stuff.
Then it's just gonna be
Who the
dark in the other room. What do you guys care? You're already in the darkness. Can't get any worse. Well, I mean, if you fail a lot, yeah, it could. It'll get darker.
The whole planet gets around the dark. Gets
Like you
dark.
are preventing the darkness from getting into the other rooms, but it's coming from that guy. That's just him expanding his advantage.
So
All
you-
right, then I'll start moving in there next turn. Then
What a babe.
Actually, I bet Doc could give you a +10. That would make your 70. and
Yeah,
then-
Doc can give me a +10, but all things considered, if we're strategizing here, I would prefer it if you use your actions to try and like get the fuck out. So
Yeah,
that way we
fuck
can
it. Just
go.
kick priest. Just kick
Wait,
him.
how-
Beat on him.
Out or
Yeah.
fight? Wait, do you want me to get out or do you want me to fight?
I would. Well, I mean,
For the right
like
to
out
party.
of character, I want you to go fight that fucking demon over there because sniper
yeah,
rifles
no.
are good. But in character, I would prefer it if you fucking like fucked off so I could do this without dirty meat.
Willpower test.
Yeah, -30.
I actually have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Because I'm fighting this guy psychically, do I know where he is?
Yeah,
That's
you have a general area, so you know he's like somewhere to the top left. You don't
Hey,
know where
fellas.
specifically, but I mean,
Would that need a
even the
significance
general
test?
direction helps out.
Hey, fellas, guess what I have to roll to pass this willpower?
11,
Perfect one.
I
1.
have to roll 5 or less.
Oh my god,
Damn.
that's the look, man.
Blood for the blood god! No!
Should have praised the emperor, fucker. Should have praised the emperor.
Somebody should have won that brown pants.
Yeah,
Jesus,
boy.
yo, do you have any movement left?
No, I just did a full 8.
Okay.
Mm.
As this thing literally looks at you, and you just, if you didn't
Piece
shit
of
your pants,
shit.
you have now. You've shit, you've coomed, like everything you had.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
But priest,
forgot
what you-
it's your turn. So priest, you roll strength. Nikai rolls
God.
strength. It's a pose test.
Okay. Oh,
So just don't
Shit
fail
and
as bad as he did.
I have a natural strength 1 if that helps. Like that's an automatic 1 degree.
So that's if you pass.
Yeah, you
Oh.
gotta pass first.
You have been grappled, boy.
Well,
You've
Nikai
gotta
has
your
to
strength
roll.
too.
Oh boy.
Oh, did Nikai step away? I don't know who said they were stepping away.
Yeah,
He
he
had
said
to
he.
shit.
Oh, sure.
All right, we'll find out in a moment. Zevin, you can go ahead and do your stuff if you want to.
Rather than doing the magic bullshit, I'm gonna go this way.
Okay.
Like go running through the things, and as I pass people, I'm yelling "demon this way."
I missed by 3.
I wish
I
Stark
rolled
bad, man.
3 too high.
Roll me a
Aw.
-30 willpower test, my boy.
How are you supposed to fucking pass a -30 willpower test, dead ass?
By rolling a 1.
Rolling a 1.
You get
Oh, I
talents
just need to
and
roll
shit.
above a 30.
Get immunity
bad.
to fear.
I don't think you can
I
get
mean,
an
the-
immunity
It
to
makes
fear.
it sound like it's so easy.
I think you can get an immunity to pinning at some point, but not fear.
I
Yeah.
swear
Yeah,
there's a
no.
talent for it.
Stark can get
Oh.
immune to pinning.
Yep, go ahead and
I
There you go.
I got on no fear,
Gangweed.
so I will
You could also
run
have done
back.
what I did earlier and carry around an Astartes bolt casing for +5 against fear.
I don't think that works
Right.
for me.
Because he's an Astartes.
Do I
No,
get
I'm
like
saying
plus 750 then for all my bolt casings?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I'm
right.
gonna-
only for
You're
you.
I will
fearless.
never fail.
You're fearless because of the quantity of ammo you carry.
I'm gonna run past the others yelling top left. And then I'm going to reach the demon and just point my sword at it.
Bro, show him your penis.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you
All right,
So I go,
overcome
I'm not finishing,
the
damn it.
innate fear that you feel for a split
You
second.
overcome.
As you look into
God.
its eyes, you see the flash of the little girl, and he goes, "Ah, Zevin, at last."
Creepy. So creepy.
I think you said PB.
I will tell it to
Like,
keep it
fuck
my
is that,
name.
man?
I will tell it to keep my name off its lips.
Ah, you will
sorry.
be just a smear of what remains in the history of my story. Come forth. Let the battle begin.
Does anybody have Forbidden Lore Demonology?
Now you all suck balls.
I
see.
almost took it.
I Forbidden Lore
Doesn't the
Heresy.
librarian
Is
have it?
Nakai back? Is he dead? Where'd Nakai?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
chat.
I'm right here. What's
Oh,
up?
okay. Roll your strength test, boy.
Boom,
You
ba,
You
ba,
gotta
ba.
you gotta not fail by
I'll be
one
right back.
degree.
I just made some chicken patties. I need to go grab those.
Dude,
No problem.
what a
Disgusting.
Chicken
babe.
pates.
I'm thinking about
Am I
making
getting
chicken
help
tenders,
from Doc? Yay or
Yeah.
nay?
So you have
Yes.
plus 10 from him.
There you go.
6 DOS.
Oh, yep.
Dawkinson.
So you continue to keep him in a.
I wonder who
Well, I got
won.
one doff.
Octavius, you're back to the realm of the, whatever you want to
Sanity.
call it, the hellhole that is your job. What do you want to do,
Oh,
fam?
great. Well, I guess I'm going back in.
I'm going back. Runs out of room,
Um,
catches breath, realizes his job.
One of
is
these
to kill
days
it.
I'll pass that negative 30. So I have a question. How are you running it if I eventually pass a fear test? Does that mean I'm immune to fear for the remaining of the encounter from that source?
Yeah. Until combat is
Okay.
over, you're immune
Ooh.
to fear from that guy.
Ooh.
I'll zoom back. Vision 6 meters. Is that what our vision is right now?
Yeah, it's just 6 meters. Yeah.
Right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess around here-ish. Just because I know where that demon is and I don't want to be beside it, obviously.
Yeah, so
Just
you
'cause you're
definitely
a
see.
coward.
Oh well, you can see him.
Yeah, actually, I'll finish my move because I like to be in cover, kind of. So I'll probably move to here then, just to have some form of cover.
Okay.
How big is
Alright.
he?
Large.
Large. Yep.
Big.
He's
Voluptuous.
twice the size of a space marine.
Full
Little
of
curvy.
Kirby.
Do we get a bonus to hit him?
Yeah, you get plus 10.
If we cut his ethereal tendons, will he fall to the ground?
Maybe. Depends on his anatomy. He does have 4 arms.
I'll look to my brothers and say, "Ah, brothers,
How big is
you have
how big
seen
is
this
his
demonic incursion?"
yes, how
But
big is his
wait.
second penis?
We all have forearms.
He
Fuck
proceeds to
off.
pull
Fuck
out.
off. I was actually like
Nakai,
about to go. What
what'd
do
you
you
wanna do?
mean?
I'm back.
Fuck you.
You
You
missed
just missed a
anything.
horrible
Yeah,
pun.
you missed a great pun.
God,
That
I'm
was more of
so
a dad
mad.
joke.
I am so
It was a dad joke.
incredibly angry. God, I hate everyone.
That
in
was more of
this.
a dad joke.
Hey Jim, what would you have done if we would have just melted charged the wall right here?
Oh God.
I mean, it would have just been quicker.
True.
We still wouldn't have seen it.
Yeah, there's the big blue void first.
I feel like
if y'all didn't move as quick as you did do, if you dicked around outside and like looked around and investigated and shit, like if Novus didn't hurry you inside,
Oh,
I was gonna make corpses come back up, dude. Because the warp.
Oh.
Yeah, y'all are on a time limit and y'all don't know it. Well, you do now.
Well, I
Well,
mean, I
Well, I
Still
mean,
don't.
the time limit's a little too late now. I mean, we've.
Yeah, still don't.
I'm just saying that the warp thing, the longer it's here, the more worse shit it's doing, and the worst shit has yet to come.
Well, we're always on a
That's-
time limit. You have
Yeah.
complete the mission before you die.
Yeah, this one's
True.
going to be
All right.
worse.
Is it my turn? It is
Yeah,
my
it's
turn.
your turn to kind of,
So in the grapple, first thing is a Medicaid Mechadendrite, dose of trank, straight to the arteria.
roll me a Medicaid test.
Straight to the cock.
Straight to the dick.
Can
With the
Doc
force
help
field
him with
activate
that?
on that?
No, he's got you
Because it's
grappled.
trying to. Yeah, but it's a force field.
Yeah,
Wouldn't it activate?
he's
to the...
in it. He's on
Yeah.
you.
He's
Oh, okay.
inside of you
If
right
anything,
now.
if someone shot
literally-
at him, he
Okay.
might gain the benefits of your force shield.
Okay.
I'm
Oh, that's
literally
good.
inside you right now.
Yeah,
Bro,
Hey,
yeah.
Doc.
So yeah, roll a toughness check for me, priest.
To determine how fast you fall asleep.
Boom.
He's out.
I'm
out
up.
like a light.
It's
Out like a
surprising you
light.
didn't. You just put the needle to his skin and he passed out.
Man just really doesn't like needles. And then so those auto injectors inside my mechadendrites, is that a half action? So like boom, I hit him with the trank. Can I just fucking flood him with the stim?
I
Pull
would
him right
normally
back out of
say
it?
yes, but it was an attack, so you can't do more than one attack per turn.
Okay.
So
But now he's trying to revive him.
Ducky
Just
has
drop
the
it.
same shit, so Ducky can just wake him up though.
Yeah, so can I assist Ducky with that Medicaid?
Ducky can pass that Medicaid. If you want,
Okay,
you
cool.
can just do a
It's got
half
a six.
move and go.
Yeah, that's
Why
the plan.
would you wake me up?
Because you get
because-
another willpower test.
So you're unconscious, so your brain is fucking out of it. Then if I wake you back up, then you'll get another willpower test to go
He just
past it.
unplugged you and plugged you back in.
Pretty much. It works on toasters. It'll work on people. I'm gonna tell Ducky, hey, give him a stim, fucking slap him in the face a couple times. If he's still bad,
Okay,
call
okay,
for
okay.
me.
No problem. I'll give him the wake up juice.
I can give you better vocal cords if you want.
Not physical problem.
Ducky gives him the wake up juice.
Give him the go juice.
It
Slams
sounded
him
like for a second you said Waco.
Yeah, Waco juice.
As in Texas?
Laughs
Again?
in FBI.
Oh no! Laughs and burning the children alive.
Oh, dick. 9542.
Reek.
Did you accidentally get me with detox and I end up shitting
So-
myself?
As,
Will I be able to strike in
accidentally.
melee as well here? Considering
So I mean,
I'm in a fighting formation with
if
him.
you want, yeah. So if you want to stick in the formation, you can gain the +20 bonus still, and you just have to be. All you have to do is be within base contact of Novus, and he can use his reaction for you as well.
Okay, so I can go like this then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright then.
So Novus swung, and because of the chapter, well, I custom built his Ultramarines chapter because I wanted different
Mhm.
stuff. So he's able to re-roll weapon skill tests once per round. So
Mhm.
I just stabbed the thing. So fuck that demon. As Novus runs up and just slashes him across the chest. What the fuck it? No. I'm gonna hold my
the
reaction
attack-
because I'm pretty sure if Zevin fucking charges me, he can do more damage with his willpower shit. So I'll hold my reactions for that.
This reminds me like a couple years ago where I played an apothecary, but I just fill my Narthekium with detox and nothing else.
Okay, the Templar attack pattern that you say we both get the benefit from.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever he hits with a standard attack, he may make an additional attacks until he misses or hits as many times as his agility bonus. So we're making shitloads of attacks.
Oh, that'll do it.
Dick.
So,
Yep.
Okay.
what if this
Wow.
demon dies in one
So
round?
Novus hit once.
Well,
Go ahead and roll your attack, Dane.
I have thingy. I do that.
I might need to use a parry on you then.
I'm gonna
I
put on
outnumber
5
have a
hours
cannon
of
slap.
psychedelic space rock.
Psychedelic space rock. What are you on about?
Yeah.
Oh, let me roll Ducky's thing. While
That
I'm
is
over here.
the first hit.
Dude, just play some Pink Floyd.
Ducky will be waking homeboy up. You only have 1 degree of success. Yeah, I'm parrying your fucking ass. I don't want to get hit
Yeah.
7 times. Okay, I don't know why I rolled that many times.
Which one
Well,
applies? The 64 or
it
the
says
80?
regardless of damage, if I hit successfully.
Yeah, but it's not a
Ooh.
successful hit if I parry it.
Regardless of damage done.
It's not a successful hit if I parry it. That's a
Right.
miss. So it has a weapon skill 75. I have a balanced blade, so that's an 85. So either one, I get 1 degree of success, and I'm sure my base weapon skill is higher than yours.
Beats it or no?
Yeah, mine's 65.
If I have 1 degree of success, my base is 75, so I beat him.
Oh, yep.
So
Yep.
I'm able to block that blade.
Doesn't he get +10 from outnumber?
No, because it was a
It's
charge attack.
base. Yeah, it's base weapon skill, so it wouldn't matter unless you have something that augments your base weapon skill.
So was that your roll? Well, yeah. So he only had 1 degree of success. You include your charge and everything, right?
There wasn't enough distance to make a charge. It's like
Oh,
the last
okay.
half of it, you said, isn't it?
So did you just
Okay,
move? Did you just do a half move and then attack?
Yeah, I just did a half move and then did a standard attack because
Did you include
the
did
attack
you
pattern says when
include-
you make a standard attack.
Yeah. Did you include the double team bonuses for that then?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you
Yeah,
did. Okay,
good
yes.
Yeah, I rolled a 94.
Oh,
That's-
yeah. You
I'm not rolling too hot tonight. If I'm
That's
honest.
pretty fucking good for a
Yeah,
94.
Yeah, but
all things
I
considered.
mean, I only need to meet 1 degree of success. So yeah,
Yeah.
I did
Yeah.
deflect it. Luckily your bonus stuff isn't gone. You still get it every round, but I'm gonna
Barely.
deflect that. Novus just sucked balls and rolled 100, and that brings us over to. Well, that's actually gonna be the big baddie boy. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna deal out some pain. Hold on.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Is he gonna lose his other arm?
I don't.
Just
think
as an
so.
FYI to the Space Marines in combat, our oath gives you an additional toughness bonus against demons.
That's gonna be good.
So
Yeah.
enjoy your damage reduction one there.
That is, as the kids would say, poggers.
What's our visual? What's our sensory radius? Is just what I'm
6
gonna call it.
meters.
6 still? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I elected the run up instead of.
Thankfully,
expanding.
y'all didn't get the charge. You took the charge from me because yeah, he does have brutal charge 3. That would have been
Gross.
great.
Wow.
Fuck.
Thank you, God, for tying
Man.
him up.
I feel
Well,
like
actually, no. I feel like he'd like it. Never mind. Stop saying that.
Wow. All right, I whiffed,
release him.
and I
Oh,
hit
no.
Novus. So I whiffed on you, Dane, and I hit Novus
Oof.
with.
Like 6 degrees.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Novus has the fucking shield. What was the protection rating on your shield again, Dane?
It was 25 because it's only combat shield. If he's a captain though, he should have a 9 halo.
He doesn't.
Oh dear.
He doesn't use one. He
Oh,
could
okay.
get
Halo's
one,
nice.
but he doesn't. Which is why
'Cause the
he
shield
had
went
no
up.
problem taking that fucking shield.
Yeah.
But
if he had 9
fuck,
halo, I'd be like, why do
I
you want
rolled
the
a
shield?
39. I'm gonna try to fucking.
Oh, it has an overload of 10 or lower.
I'm gonna try to. Fuck.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, cause that's
Nut.
fucking. I'm gonna try to parry it. All right, that's nothing. All right, that hurt. Oh,
I
that's
wish I had a
not that
tactical
bad.
skateboard.
Alright.
Tactical skateboard.
Like stars going into a fight on a skateboard with a sniper.
See, my thing is like I just want to ride a mount.
As you see this thing just smash down onto his shield, you see the shield forms a crack. He's holding it up as much as he could, but you see the blade actually begins to drive into his torso, and the thing's like slowly trying to drive it downwards, and it pulls back to regain its stance. As you see Novus, the armor is doing the best that it can, but his torso has a sizable 23-inch gash across it, and he has the sizable crack in the shield at the moment from that one hit.
Brother!
Jesus.
Fighting
dick.
demons bad.
Goes focus on the combat, or you will not survive long. Stark, run away.
Do you guys communicate this to us because we can daisy chain the audio of like, yo, there's a fucking demon over here. and
The
basically
Zevin ran past everyone shouting about
everyone
a demon.
and
Yeah.
yelled about it.
Yeah, so you guys
okay.
know it's in a
Screaming
general
demon!
direction.
Good.
Demon!
Great.
Stark, run as fast as you can towards the door.
Yeah, I'm making my movement. Carefully measuring my movement.
Can't catch you. You're the gingerbread
And
man.
then go ahead and roll a regular willpower test.
Yes, I'm sure I'll pass this.
I
Maybe.
believe in you.
With that attitude.
I wish I could roll perception instead of.
What?
Hey!
You did
He
it.
got it.
With a 10, baby.
That's
Nice.
the end of
Y'all
yours.
know that excited Japanese man meme? That's basically what
Priest,
Yeah, I know.
Priest, give me a regular willpower test.
And 3, 2, 1, fail.
Great.
Oh, dang.
So you're still pissed off. You don't see the person that you're angry at anymore. You hear Zevin screaming about, like, you heard him as he was running by screaming about fucking demons or something, and you want to go fight it.
Yes, I do.
So, fucking move.
Stark is considered a demon now.
And
who's down here with me?
The servitor.
Yeah, the servitor is just acting as Overwatch in case.
I'm gonna run my ass over there.
Yeah.
I was really scared because I was like, "Oh God, what the fuck is that?"
All right,
Willpower?
roll a minus 30
Fair.
willpower test.
Oh, dick. He runs, sees it, turns around immediately. If he's on this but has failed on both possession
Okay,
checks, I'm gonna
minus
be so
25
pissed.
because I got that bolt shell.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's
Oh.
right. That's right.
That's good. Should be needing it soon.
Now hold on.
Are you fucking me?
Wait. I get a reroll.
Character reroll. All right. Come on, baby boy. You can do it.
Okay.
Come
I'm probably
on,
gonna fail again, but at least it's another
Not
chance.
with that attitude. The Emperor is with you. The
show him
Omnicide-
your
Oh.
power.
Do you have any
Ah,
fate
ooh.
points?
Yeah,
Actually-
but it's probably not gonna be worth it.
Yeah, you
Wait
can
a minute.
always just
No,
run.
I have
and-
a question. So he has that additional degree of failure, meaning he missed that test by 1 degree. If he increases the degrees of
Oh
success
fuck!
on his test, that would mean 0 degrees of success, but he'd make it.
He'd have to use a fate point though, because
Yeah.
I have 2.
if he,
Yeah,
I mean, if you want to,
go for it,
So
bud.
he would make that test, but just by the skin of his fucking teeth. But I mean, he still makes it.
yeah.
Yeah, he pees just
Oh.
a little. He's just a
Fine, I'll
little.
spend my fate point to do that.
Okay.
What's he doing?
So he's
so
just
because he
burning
has-
a fate. Well, he's not burning. He's using a fate
Yeah.
point to basically
he has-
pass the willpower test.
Yeah, honestly.
I rolled
Which
a
I mean, that
fucking
keeps
9.
him there and in control, but he's still open for attack.
Yeah. Which
yeah.
Zevin, your turn, my guy.
How far is the minimum charge distance?
Like
4?
4 meters in it.
I think it is
Not
4.
too bad.
Yeah, so you're there.
He fucking does a circle.
It does circle. I was about to say your charge range's plenty. You could just do a loop if you had to.
Yeah, honestly.
True.
I think the last 4 have to be straight line, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
The last 4 have to be straight line.
Yeah,
Probably.
just start doing laps around till you
Yeah, but you
make
could
lines.
literally like,
Build up
basically
some speed.
do this.
Yep.
or
Get him,
something,
boy.
something along that.
Makes little airplane noises while he runs in a circle.
Oh wait, he could do this.
You're just gonna confuse the
There you go.
demon during the whole time. Just like, what the fuck is he doing?
Demon needs to make an intelligence chest to
2
not be
degrees of
dumbfounded.
success. I will
4 sword
fucking do
87.
jack shit. All right, hit me.
Baby, one more time.
God, I
Oh my
suck.
god.
That 1 turns into to a 2 because proven 2.
Okay.
Good shit. Good shit.
And I'm going to use the willpower thing to try to get more damage.
Okay.
Oh, skin of your teeth, man.
So many willpower rolls tonight, huh?
Yeah.
It's almost like we're
Well,
fighting a demon or something.
I know, right?
Pretty much.
Are your brains big or no?
So,
Actually, your
yeah, as
skulls big.
you try to ignite the force blade, you feel the darkness emit from this thing that actually like causes you to stagger backwards. But you did drive the blade home for a second, but between his armor and his toughness, you see some black ichor begin to flow, but it's not a heavy bleed. You damaged him, but you know it's not a heavy wound.
Damn.
Hey, bro, damage is damage, man. I'll take what I can get.
Yep.
It's true.
You tickle
Octavius.
anything. You
Dude,
tickle a
if we had
titan to
more
death.
Dude, if we had more melted charges, we could have opened up this wall and taken a Chimera in.
You hell have an interesting choice.
Fucking, where's the hellhound?
Where's the hellhound?
I think that's a full
Right.
action.
Yeah, it's
Charge animal.
Octavius's turn.
All right. Can I open up into this thing?
You can.
All right. The
Dude,
new
Nakai,
combat, I'll
go get the
designate it
forklift.
as my hated foe. To get the intelligence bonus to damage. And I will half action aim and full auto.
Hey, Alex, is it operate surface or weapon skill to impale a demon with a forklift?
I think when it comes to ramming stuff, all you do is actually just drive. If you can make your path go through them, and then they get a chance to dodge or something.
What's the size bonus against this thing?
It's you get a +10 to hit him.
Yep.
Just 10. All right.
Yep.
He's a sizable lad, but he's not too sizable.
I don't think he's
Yeah,
dodging
that big
today.
stage.
Damn.
Yep. Go ahead and roll damage.
9 DOS. That's fucking shit hot, bro. Good shit. Good hit. Mm. God, doubles.
Perfect attacks. So that's 2 righteouses.
Jesus, not a single
So a
damage
9 on
roll.
the first and 1 on the after.
Not a single damage roll below 7. Holy shit.
There we go.
I mean,
So yeah, he takes the
Big
hits.
Bertha Bolter wants it when it wants it.
You can see some of them similar to like with Zevon's attack. Like some of them, you can just tell don't do too much, but he's hurt from the attack, the barrage, but doesn't even really stagger. He literally just kind of takes the blows and continues to stand in his stance. With
Damn it,
that,
dog! I was just on YouTube looking that up.
Nakai, your turn, man.
All right. Let's see. Really don't have much in terms of demon killing prowess.
Yeah.
Boris is bringing this whole fucking building down, right?
That's basically what he's rigging it for.
Um,
He's his next turn. So basically, right after you, they're going to
Yeah.
be able to move, and they're going to be moving.
Nice.
Okay, so my question is, we can stay here and slug it out with this demon thing, or you guys can tar pit it, and then we rig this place to come down on top of him.
No, we need to confirm he's dead. We need to close this portal as well.
All right, yeah, then fucking, I guess, time to survive in melee.
Pretty much.
He's out of my charge range, so I'm not going to be able to engage this turn, but I will try my hardest. I'm going to run right here just in case. So if I fail the willpower test,
Yep.
there'll be less distance for me to come back, and then minus 30.
That's good.
Boom.
Do it.
All right.
You can do it.
Fucking any bonuses?
No.
No heavy bolter shells that just inspire me for some fucking reason.
Nope. Just
Yeah.
you and this demon's in immensely dark
Good
presence.
try.
All right.
Oh,
Damn. 9 off.
Do you have
No.
any movement left?
I was 3 away from.
Did you do a full move?
Yeah, I did a run.
Oh, okay.
So I
Then
have
that's yeah.
eight-
That's
I have 8 meters. If
yeah.
you want me to
No.
fuck off.
Once you it's all one action. So like
Mhm.
with runs, you do the whole movement as one action. You can't run 10 meters, stop, do something, and then run more. It's
Alright,
just
cool.
one
Gotcha.
movement. So yeah, so next turn you're gonna have to run away from him.
Yeah, I can do that.
And then at the end of
Nice.
your turn, it will be the roll. So with this,
So
yeah, Boris is gonna go ahead and move up.
Curses in binary.
Pisses and
Makes
shits.
sense.
And
It sounds
binary.
exactly like a malfunctioning fax machine from the 80s.
Alright, this is for
It's jamming
Boris.
now.
This is for the apothecary. Boo. Dude, the apothecary and Boris just don't give a fuck. They're like, oh, a demon.
Wow. Nat 1. He didn't even care. It's a
Yeah, the
fucking Sunday
apothecary is just like-
stroll.
It's another day. It's Tuesday, man.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, hurry the fuck up. I got coffee date in like
Good
3
thing I
hours.
brought this though. As Boris literally just pulls out a melt-a-gun.
Fuck.
Oh!
10 out of 10.
Surprise,
this.
motherfucker!
At this point, the demon
Did
might
it.
not have enough spaces for everyone to get in close combat, so we're going to figure that out. But
Cycle out,
I
so
said,
Boris
do
and the
we
apothecary did a
have
full move.
problem?
Novus is gonna fucking swing. Boom.
I said, do we have a problem?
Alright,
Pulls out the melter.
Jesus.
I
Dude,
hit
times like this, I really
twice.
wish I had a servo arm.
Okay, well, fucking Novus just hit him 5 fucking times, so
God,
that'll
damn.
help. As you know,
Fuck
Novus like looks at you and whatever you fucking whispered to him, Dane. He just goes and just starts hacking at this dude. The demon, to be honest, didn't even raise its blade to defend itself. It almost put its chest out and just took the swords to the chest. You see pieces of its armor fall off, and you see black ichor is like flowing to the ground. Novus steps back. You see him like hesitate, catching his breath, and then assumes a defensive stance. Dane, your turn, my friend.
Okie dokie. Right.
This is not my area of expertise.
I will make a standard attack with a half aim to it, and I get because gang up, and thingy. His size 10 degrees of success. What a
Comes.
9.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to parry that.
All right.
Out fucking standing. I really need you to grab Forbidden Lore.
So you're attacking again? You didn't roll the damage.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna do like hits and then damage.
Alright, I'm gonna
No.
parry the second one then.
Parry the second one. Yeah.
It's parried.
All right.
Damn.
Letting you beat on me.
So the third one doesn't hit them because it needs to be successive hits. Yeah.
Yeah,
All
so
right. So I only
you
get the
only
first
hit
hit.
with the first one, yeah.
All right.
Whew.
Ooh. That's yikes. I don't get to reroll against this guy, do I?
No.
No.
Thankfully, I
So-
think all the melee characters are in melee with the enemy.
Yeah, I think everybody but the apothecary.
I am a melee character, but
Yeah, you
I'm
go run away.
running Yeah.
So yeah, you same thing. You just start doing a flurry of blows. The first one drags across this thing's throat, and you see an opening. The black ichor's flowing, but yeah, you start to notice as well, similar to that thing you fought that came out of the Bane Blade, that every time you cut it, it almost half closes, like it has like some kind of quick reaction, like regeneration. Like the black ichor flows out and tries to pull the cut closed. It doesn't do it all the way with your heavier attacks, but you notice like lighter attacks are basically sealed almost in an instant. As you go to bring the sword around for a second time, it just raises the blade up and blocks it, causing you to stagger back and reassume your stance.
So recognizing the black shit, would I be able to fucking shout warning like, okay, guys, fucking this to take this guy down, we need maximum trauma.
Yeah, I mean, you can yell that on the. It's he's similar to the guy I fought in the Bane Blade. We're going to need to do a lot of damage with that. The demon just stares you down and goes, "Strategizing against me is like the lashings of an angry ape caught in a trap."
Shut your cunt.
Oh wow, what a nice guy.
It may
that-
get hot in here in that case.
Yeah, honestly, like at this
so-
point, I would.
I am tagging fucking Dane first. I'm going to hit you, little man. You want to
Alrighty.
try to parry?
Yes, I do.
All right. Well,
How many degrees?
That's 8.
Yikes.
Let's go, fam.
I am the comet. I
burn
the impure.
Like
Super
comets are
gay, bro.
cold.
Let's go. Oh,
I'm
not
sure
enough.
about that.
I can and will play a fucking incendiary priest.
So that
Good
is
pussy, no balls.
11.
There's 27 damage, pen 12, and you do not have your unnatural toughness bonus.
Ooh.
This is
Oh,
a
yes,
7,
felling.
10, 12.
Yeah.
the
Wow.
felling for this attack is more than 4.
Damn.
So that just puts me down to my toughness bonus of 5 plus my armor. Pen is 12. How much damage again, sorry?
27. So basically, you just get what's your base toughness?
Base toughness is 5. Or 15,
So you take
so
22
25.
wounds.
God
22.
dick.
22. Fucking.
His attack has pen
Ooh.
12. He has felling 4. He ignores your unnatural toughness. He ignores your armor. No one here has higher than a 12.
That
for their
is
chest
okay,
piece.
right? Well, I am at 0 wounds.
You're
I
at
guess-
dead center 0.
Yeah. 22 is 22 wounds is how many wounds I get.
So it literally he smacks you.
Oh
straight
shit!
to the
Yeah,
chest.
wait. We should get the +1 toughness bonus
So you're at
from
1.
the thingy.
So yeah, one
Okay, so
wound.
yeah.
Hey man, we're gonna split hairs.
We've been here 3 times, well, twice already. So
So-
time's a charm.
As he like smacks you, like he hit you in the midsection. You weren't able to counter it. It was one of those things. He just swung right where he knew your arm wasn't, and it sliced
Yup.
through the gauntlet that was dangling there. And he hit you in the torso, and you felt like it was gonna cut you clean in half. But you were able to pry your blade there just in time to push off of it and not get cut clean through. Actually, fuck it. I'm gonna forego Novus's reaction and use the shield for you. Fuck!
No.
Well. Yeah, because
Yeah.
I can't. So I used the shield for you this round instead of Novus. I can't give you my dodger parry because I can't beat an 8.
Mhm.
There's no point.
Yeah.
So you still got hurt, but he tried to do that. Novus was just a second too late. So, but you're still in the fight. You're still up. No critical damage. I'm now gonna swing on Novus. Novus is gonna try to parry. I did not parry.
What about Sanctified Power Knife from before?
He has it. He can try to use it.
But it's just a knife, not a sword, so it kind of sucks.
Yeah, his overall damage output would be lower, but it's going to ignore more toughness and stuff like that. It's like a worse version of felling when it comes to using it against demons.
Well,
It's-
I've received orders from my Lord Captain to recover his weapon if he falls, and he's just failed to parry. So let's see.
Yeah. So you would see this is the second time he's been hit with an attack that large.
Yeah.
So at this point, you see this blade hit. Novus tries to put his shield up in time, but it's not, and it cuts clean through a chunk of the shield, and you see it smack across his face. His helmet doesn't come off, but you see the blade impact his head, and he just collapses to the ground.
Brother, no! I will avenge your death. Fucking,
Avenge
so,
me, brother.
do I pick up his sword?
You don't have any more actions.
Oh no, yeah, shit,
It's
right.
still
My turn.
it's still the demon's turn. If you want to, you can. It's just going to be a half action to pick it up.
All right.
And then I am now swinging on priest. That's a whiff.
Please don't.
It's I
Please
whiffed.
don't.
Luckily, I
Again,
whiffed with a fucking 94. And I'm swinging on the librarian. That is 6 degrees. Do you want to parry or dodge or
I
something?
will attempt to parry.
All right. You've got this.
That's not one of the rolls, so I'll have to do this again.
Hmm.
I'm gonna use that last fate point because this seems important.
All right. He is a man that does a lot of boo-boos.
I hate you so fucking much, Roll20.
So with that, you are taking. Oh, that's not bad. 23 damage, pen 12, felling 4.
We got rerolls.
Yeah, you guys can reroll damage now. I thought that was for only heretics. Is it for all damage for anything?
No, that has nothing to do with heretics.
Oh, what was that? That was the bonus penetration, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I gotcha.
So,
So
12, you said?
This
yeah,
is
it's
more
pen
just a
12.
do better
It ignores your
command.
unnatural toughness. So it's just 23 damage minus whatever your base toughness bonus is. But you do have a +1 because of Octavius.
Yeah, this is just a command that basically says hit them harder.
Oh, sorry, I was muted there. Is it my go?
Almost. We're just doing 7s attacks and then it's over to start.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I saw 15 there. Got mixed up.
Ah,
Plus side, I'm not dead.
What
you see,
how much did you take?
Yeah.
I took 17.
Oof.
I have 5
Damage.
more.
Use a fate to heal.
He just used his last fate. You
is
can
this
burn a
turn
fate.
order kind of out of order?
No.
Yeah, there's a 15 there, and I was
Yeah,
wondering
I
why.
shift Dane held action to be on
Oh,
par
right,
with
right, right.
Novus, but that's the only thing.
Oh, that's why
Yeah,
some-
okay.
I mean, I can make him 11.
I'm trying to think right now what we could do to fuck this thing up, and my brain keeps coming back to pulling ammunition off the chimeras and jury rigging a giant fucking bomb.
That's gonna take a minute.
There's also the forklift.
I mean, would it really? Because if any one of them pull out the charge pack and then just overload it with the
You're
potential,
assuming also that they're loaded when they were stored.
In return.
It's fine. Don't worry. The fucking big gay owl will come crashing
Pretty
through the
sure.
wall on the forklift.
Yeah, like they were in storage, so they could just be completely dry of fuel and ammo.
I mean, if they have multi lasers, you just hook it up to the generator, but that would take forever.
Yeah, I was about to say. Priest, swing, boom, boom, smack. Did you just do that? Nope, didn't. Roll it.
No, that was my command. I didn't actually. Is it my turn now?
Yes. Why am I telling you to attack? Just telling people to
Was-
attack on
I
random
was confused. I
non-turns?
thought you were attacking me or something. I was like, what the?
Nah, I already did, and I whiffed to roll a 94, which is
I
surprising
know,
because you're probably the only thing around there that I could one shot.
Yeah, probably. So I'm gonna try to hit it with my sword.
Right? You gonna do lightning attack, or is it
Swift
swift
attack. I
attack?
don't have
Swift
lightning.
attack.
I can't half action aim. Yeah, you can aim on a swift attack,
Yeah,
right?
you can. Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. Size mod
plus 10.
10 and another 10 for ganging up.
Yep.
Let's see. I think this already takes into account my 5. For
Well,
my
you guys
grip,
actually
so-
outnumber him 4-1, so it's a plus 20 right now.
But I
Yeah.
don't have the talent.
You don't need the double team increases it by an additional 10. With gang up, it goes 2 to 1. 2 to 1, it's a plus 10. 4 to 1, it's a plus 20.
Oh, so I'm at an additional plus 20 on top of the size.
Yeah,
30?
plus 20
Yeah.
on top of size, so you're sitting at
Yeah,
Yeah.
plus 20 because of gang up, plus 10 because of his size, plus 10 because of an aim, and then plus 5 because of your custom grip. And then that's it.
Yo,
1.
dead ass. I'm gonna ram this guy with the fucking.
Go ahead and roll damage. I used all my parries this round, so I don't have any more till.
I know, but that sucked. All those bonuses, and I rolled that high.
It's
Some-
bro. It's
Be
a
happy
hit.
you hit
It's
him.
a hit. That's what fucking matters, dude.
At
You
this
hit 'em.
point, any damage is great. Did you want to
Yeah.
reroll damage or no? Do you want to stick with the 6?
That's above half. I feel like I should take that.
All right. So with that, it's the same thing. You guys are just basically cutting him down to size, trying to wear him down before he just tags anybody out. With that, we are over to Zevin. Your turn to try to dish some pain back at the Beastie Boy.
I'm going to do my psycho shit.
All right. What are you trying to do?
Going to do heat the furnace. Because right now we need that damage. Of course.
All right. What now, boy?
Beyond being pissed off, just swing a sword at him, I guess.
All right. Yeah, I don't have any more parries, so yeah, go ahead and try to hurt me. Ooh,
Oh,
there you go.
And is that just roll
Yeah, just another
one
D10. Mm-hmm. And then it's an opposed willpower test if you want to burn me. Well, there you go. Damn, 35 damage just on that one hit.
No, it was
Wait.
it was a 0. The 1 didn't register for some fucking reason.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, okay.
Good dick.
28, 10, 6, and then roll your willpower, my guy.
Of course.
How many degrees did you fail by?
-1.
Okay, I have a -1 as well, but I'm gonna guess my base willpower is probably higher than yours. What's your base?
60.
Okay, yeah, so I beat you out. So I don't burn my soul, but I definitely take a heavy hit as you basically, at this point, does this guy have horns? Pretty sure he has horns, doesn't he? Hold on.
That's
Yeah,
a
he's
lot of
got horns.
damage.
Yeah, so you just
No, that's me
slice
getting
off
rid
a
of this
horn
fucking
and
junk.
take off a piece of his helmet as he, basically aggravate. He's getting aggravated. You can tell.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So with that, Octavius, boy, shooting into the combat again. I think.
Of course. Also, just a heads up to the rest of the brothers. If we want, we could switch out one of our powers so that whenever a brother suffers wounds, all brothers in support range may immediately make a standard attack by using their reaction.
Yes, that would be phenomenal. We would
Why-
burn through his parries so fast.
All right. So next time someone takes damage, that's 2 confusion points.
How many Space
Nah,
Marines
well,
do we
that's-
have on him right now?
So
I don't
Dane
think-
Dane would have to break his stuff for that. So it would be a full action for Dane to be able to join you on that.
Oh, okay. Just an option. You don't gotta use it though. I just
Because my
want to let
thing
you know.
is, if we all make standard attacks on him, then burn
Well,
through.
that stuff only applies to Space Marines.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a Space Marine equivalent.
But still,
Yeah.
you've got. It says standard attack, so I'm assuming that would apply to range as well. So that's 3 parries that he would have to make, and then a dodge if he so choose. That's
Yeah.
4 reactions, and then on our turns, we'd be able to either lightning or swift attack him, and he wouldn't be able to fucking do anything about it.
Yeah.
You
I
know?
mean, Dane's been soaking up a lot of his parries and stuff just from the quantity of
Fire.
hits he's been doing.
If people still have their fate
Oh.
points, you can use a fate point to make your attack unavoidable.
Ooh,
Haha,
It's
imagine having
killing.
fate
It's
points.
killing strike. We get it by default.
yeah, holy tits. Good shit in the heavy bolter.
Only Space Marines get killing. Strike.
Yeah,
Okay,
and
it's fine.
the heavy
Actually, we
bolter. The heavy bolter you can't do with. It's just melee.
Only man. Well, still, that's 3 attacks. There's no way he has more than 3 reactions.
And that's some gnarly hits too.
Those are, yeah, heavy bolter's putting it fucking out right now.
Heavy bolter carries again. Easy.
Dude, I'm actually, you'd be surprised. I
so-
don't, I know those Black Templars are all about fucking swordsmanship and stuff, but if you get dual lightning claws, shit gets scary fast.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Cause-
No, it's-
But you put rounds into him between the blow from Zevin, like knocking him off, and you hitting him. His stance is starting to stagger, so he's definitely taking some damage. The black ichor's flowing, blood's getting everywhere. Great times. With that, yes, fucking Kathor literally chunks boy up. Yeah, Nakai, it's your turn. Run away. Roll your willpower test.
boom, flat willpower.
Yep.
Jesus, dick, bro.
With that, Novus is gonna keep doing what he's doing.
Do you have a drug that can help you with your willpower?
I got slot.
Yes, you are Slot.
Can I recover his weapon?
Kinky.
If you want to spend a half action to do that, you can.
Yeah,
after
he
the
told me to
NPCs.
recover the weapon and return to the chapter at least. I'll recover it in combat.
Actually, I kind of want to hit myself
But-
with some friends on right now.
Apothecary is unable to revive him. Boris is gonna glack the fucking demon. Woo!
Boris, give him the cock.
God damn,
So,
Boris, man.
Boris like domes him with the Melta. So at this point, you see his like helmet, it gets like slagged. The thing's screeching. It's really pissed off. Defy me? He starts flailing a bit. Boris is just like, "Die!"
God, I fucking love Boris.
Fucking demon, I told you to shut your gun.
With
That's not the object he's talking
you go.
out
Alright.
of, you simpleton.
So,
then
what
it's
does his
over
sword
to
do? Would I like? Is it going to be better to swing with his sword, or I mean, I would assume so.
Yes.
Well, to be honest, it's an exotic weapon. Do you have exotic weapon trading?
Not specifically.
Unless you bought it, you wouldn't have it because Space Marines don't
Alright.
get it.
All right, then no. So all right,
So that would be like a
shit.
minus 20 or 30 or something because you're untrained.
Mm,
So it'd probably not be gooder.
So
it would
right,
do more.
he's
it
down.
would-
So what, with quick draw, would I be able to like put his sword into my holster and continue on with mine?
There's going to be a half action to get his sword up. Either
So
way,
the thing I just realized is
All right,
that
I'll just attack normally.
Pizel's
thing
just
I-
trying to get him awake.
All
the
right.
thing I just realized is I actually did succeed on that willpower test to cast the Heat of the Furnace with the 68.
Well, I rolled a 9 on my
Well,
willpower
the heat
test to
on the
stop
fur-
it.
That wasn't to stop it.
No, I did.
That's
I
the
rolled
first
the-
hit.
Not the
Damage.
flame thing. Not the extra damage thing, the casting.
Yeah,
It's just to
that's what I'm
activate the
talking
power.
about. I rolled a
Not the-
77 for the extra damage. I rolled a 9 to stop your casting of your ability.
Oh, alright. Never mind.
Yeah, so even if you did pass, I beat it by like 7 degrees.
And that's the second
This
hit.
motherfucker.
It's a
Will
fucking
you parry
demon.
that one?
You got 7 degrees. It's Jesus, fuck. Oh,
wish I
oh,
got
you hit
that
me
Black
with a 10.
Templar.
You hit me with 10 and then a 7.
Yeah, I hit you with a 10, and then I hit you with a 7.
Remember how this Black Templar has been like, hey
Yeah,
guys,
I'm
I'm
gonna
building
try-
up
that
a melee
one.
Yeah, I'm gonna
character,
try to
like,
parry
every
the
time I get
7.
XP.
Okay, it fucking
Ha!
still keep going.
All right. So that is 2. This is number 3.
Kill him.
Oh,
3
yeah,
additional
I'm gonna-
degrees of success.
Fuck! God damn it!
Oh,
Okay.
baby.
Damage.
That's all my parries.
Nut.
And then my final one, up to my agility bonus of 4.
Come on.
Isn't it?
baby.
No, isn't it your weapon skill bonus?
No, it's
That's-
agility bonus.
That's swift attack.
Mm,
Well, why'd that get bigger?
It keeps getting bigger.
yeah.
Yeah, it's been
Yeah,
doing that.
Everybody
Ju-
said you've been doing. I'm like, yeah.
And then the damage for
Just
that
jump
last one.
in.
Yeah, dude, fuck it. At this point, let's go for a trip.
And
So,
it's a group
with
psycho, I
that, you're
recommend
just a
not jumping in.
flurry of blows. You're slicing and dicing. You're cutting big chunks of them off. You've seen this healing ability before, so you know what you're doing, and you're able to land blows continuously on the same shoulder joint. And you actually remove one of his arms as it falls to the ground. It looks like it's about to move, but then it just dies. And then the demon just
Oh, the arm. I thought you-
screeches. Yeah, the demon's still working, but he's not happy.
Damn.
If we jump
Brother
into the rift,
Librarian, you need to work on the portal.
if we jump into the rift, we might find Lehman Russ.
Derail the fuck out of the campaign.
That's what's
No one
up.
cares about Russ.
The wolf time!
Caldor Drago shows up with the hands.
No one cares about Calder Drago. He's a Matt Ward character.
Find like
Also, I'm
Those all
going
the
to
Ultramarines.
I'm going to reply to the you need to deal with the portal. I'm going to reply. I'm betting it's tied to this bastard.
I
betting man.
priest.
Half name shot to the head.
This ain't your turn, fool. Hold on. You can still count that, but yeah, priest. Do you want to try to dodge or parry?
Yes.
It's 8 degrees of success. No, do your shield. Do your shield. That's what you need to do.
roll for Emperor protects.
Yeah, do your fucking shield. That's what you need.
Yeah,
Nah, alright.
Oh, dear.
dick.
All right.
Well, rest in peace.
Well, I mean,
Well,
still,
my parry is better than my dodge.
Oh, at least he
Um,
only rolled 16 damage.
yeah. I
That
mean,
is,
I would
32
recommend.
32 damage,
I-
pen 12.
I still get to use my reaction though, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
you can. You can always roll a 1.
Good luck.
Fish, baby, fish.
Ooh.
Ah, dick.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm
Ah.
down. I think. Wait, how much damage was it?
32 damage,
30.
pen 12 to the chest.
Oh,
32 pen 12. Okay, so 32 damage. That means I'm at way beyond -10, so I have to burn a fate again.
Yeah, it's yeah,
But
yeah, burn a
Dick.
fate. Do you have
Yeah,
any
so
fates to use?
I have one fate left, but
What exactly what are you at in the negative? Like will 5
hang on.
points of removal from critical damage help you or no?
Oh, probably not. Hang on. 14. Because remember, you took 5 off me at the beginning, so hang on.
Yeah, that's right. You got fucked up.
Okay,
Oh,
so I'm at
shit.
9. Subtract 32.
Oh yeah, you're okay. Yeah, all right. Yeah,
You've
you
been
gotta
diddled.
burn a fate point if you want to survive.
Yeah, I'm burning a fate.
All right. So as the priest gets smacked with the sword, so hold on, fucking
That
shit.
puts me unconscious at 0.
There's
Yeah,
some-
shit, man.
that just
I
kept
mean,
you alive.
Yeah. Like I said, unconscious at 0 with no critical damage.
I mean,
No, that's not. Yeah, that's no. It's you. You
Oh, you
take
get
every
critical
effect that is critical damage that is not death, and then you become unconscious. So
You're fucked.
Hang on. I
You're-
gotta
you're-
read.
where's a
You might
fucking
lose a few
chart?
limbs.
you're sitting in a pool of your own
Now-
piss and
now-
cum.
there ain't nothing for you to read because that's not supposed to happen for you. You're just supposed to die. That's a Space Marine ability that I was nice enough to let human players have.
The burning fate in only war.
Yeah, I thought burning
That-
fate
that's
always let you
still the
live.
thing. That's the thing in only war, yeah.
Is it
well-
it different than the fucking Space Marine one? Because it just keeps you
No,
alive.
it's-
It doesn't keep you from taking
Yeah,
critical
that's something
effects.
Space Marines do automatically, and then you gotta burn a feint if someone stabs you when you're down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
humans have to do it automatically as soon as they hit -10, but Space Marines automatically go into that hyper sleep or whatever.
Yeah, and then you gotta get
Like
stabbed when
the
you're
fucking
down, basically.
losers that they are.
So Stark with that 1 additional degrees of success, half aim, called shot to the forehead.
Why are you going? It's not your turn.
Who the fuck's turn is on the turn order,
The
Chief?
demon. It's
Oh,
the
I thought-
demon. Yeah, I'm
He
not done.
just
Yeah,
I get an
the demon
attack
has
for everyone
multi-attacks.
around
He's
me.
an asshole.
God damn it!
Yeah, the demon's
But
an asshole.
yeah, okay, so yeah, the priest is. I'm just gonna knock you out of combat. So you're
Yeah, it's
down.
fine.
None of the critical effects are worth a shit. It's like you're unconscious for this amount of time. You're unconscious for this amount of time. You're stunned for this amount of time. So I don't care. So I don't give a shit. It ain't going. It ain't gonna
because I-
matter.
Remember, I'm down
Because-
to 1 fate left max.
Because I think I'm gonna need this soon. What's the page for the criticals?
It's a demon, bro. We'll be straight. We'll get a fate
It's
after we kill this thing.
261, I think. So let's see here. Boop. Did you want to dodge or parry? Gonna be 4 degrees.
Just getting it. Because there's 3 of us.
Just the two of us.
Fuck a song.
You can go ahead and roll damage start because I'm not dodging. I used all my reactions.
Good.
So who's that attack going towards?
You.
Damn.
I'm parrying.
I'm rerolling the damage.
Yeah. Do you have what type of ammo types do you have, bro?
I'm using amputator shells.
Oof.
God damn it.
Oof. That's just unlucky.
2 degrees on that parry.
Alright. So you'll still
Bad time to
take
be a mortal
that.
man.
Really?
I roll like the shittiest damage for the Space Marines. I rolled a pretty dope damage for the poor little priest man. So that's 9. That's 25, pen 12. Felling forward.
God. Fuck. Jesus.
Yeah, his swing's 2d10 plus 16.
Yeah.
You
Well,
rolled
what
2d20
was it?
earlier.
People
You rolled
yelling.
2d20 against the priest.
Did I?
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Oh shit. I misclicked that then. Hold on.
Oh, holy tits.
No, he'll take that. He'll
Oh, are they both under 10?
I rolled the 2d10 and it rolled an 18, so he'll just stick with the 16.
What did you
Oh,
say
no.
my damage was?
Oh no.
25, Pen 12, Felling Fort.
For my next
Wait a minute.
character, it'll be Ugandan Knuckles.
Wait, so how much damage
No.
did I actually take?
You still took the same amount of damage.
Yeah, I rolled the 2d20 by accident for your damage, but then when I re-rolled it as a 2d10, I rolled an 18, so we're gonna stick with the
Oh, yeah.
16.
Because dude, I was at 9, so it'd still be at -10.
Yeah.
Guess who went into critical?
How much critical
Quite a
are
few
you
of
at?
us.
Why are you like?
I am 14 into critical.
You're at
Ah.
-14?
Critical goes up to 10, so
So I'm down.
Yeah,
think
so
this encounter may be surprisingly unbalanced.
I
what's
think we're
that?
still winning.
Well, no, the reason I'm saying it's unbalanced is because we didn't factor in Roll20 being a fucking whore.
Well, that's not unbalanced. That's just unlucky.
Which is
But,
really bad.
Yep,
Eh.
so you're down.
are you
Did
gonna
you-
use fate to stay alive?
Did
You
you
don't
no?
have to on the Space Marine.
So
Yeah,
as Space
Space Marine.
Marine,
Oh,
yeah,
right,
he's
right.
gonna be alive. Did you want to take the critical effects, or are you gonna burn a fate because there is some permanent
Yeah,
toughness damage you're
yeah.
facing?
Okay, well, what's the thing I was asking? Like, where did I get hit?
It's always defaults to the chest unless I do an aim.
Yep.
And
Because the
then
chest always
what
has the
type?
most armor.
What damage type?
You're facing 1d5 permanent toughness damage.
Well, what
I mean,
damage type?
he's asking if
if I
it's
wanna use
rending
my
or
thing?
energy.
No, it's rending.
Yeah, I wanted to check what all the things were. Is all.
Oh no, fine.
Just the two of us.
God damn it! Shut up.
No, fuck you.
No, fuck you.
Fuck.
No,
1d5
fuck me yourself,
nothing.
coward.
1d5 nothing. You suffer 2d10 for all this.
2d10
Then-
toughness damage?
Fuck no.
I don't
Well, there's
see it. Where's
no
that?
2d. No, actually, two. Okay, there's 1d10 temporary toughness damage, and then there's 1d5 permanent toughness damage, and
Yeah,
then there's
that's-
another 1d10 permanent toughness damage.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, I'm
just
gonna
gonna
burn a
go with
fate
the
point.
one. Yeah, so if you burn
Well, I
a
mean,
fate point,
technically,
you
you
won't
get
have to
both.
face 1d5.
Yeah, but I'm saying I technically get both, so that'd be fucked.
I don't stack them. I just go to the worst one, and then that's it.
I
So you want to burn a fate, right, to not deal with the toughness
I
damage?
burned a fate.
Okay. All right. And
We're all
then
doing fate burns today, fellas.
I'm gonna push
dude,
you.
Jesus Christ.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna push you a meter out of combat because otherwise I get free hits on you. So
It's like
I'm gonna push you out.
It's like a forge. Just throwing the fate into the
Okay,
fire.
Stark did his thing. Priest is down.
Doc's
Zevon
gonna shoot.
down. Octavius, your go, my man.
Dude,
Wait,
run it
this
up.
time I can't share fate stuff. Not
Doc's gonna shoot. I mean, it's not
There
gonna
was
take long.
something that you could do for like squad abilities to gain like free temporary points. I can't remember which one it was. I'd have to look it up. again.
Cohesion.
I do not understand how Roll20's RNG is so
I
fucking
can do
bad.
that, but that's not gonna give us like the other.
It's weird, man. It is what it is. I mean, do we have a dice spot in the Discord?
No, I can get one later though.
Yeah.
The Wizards of the Coast dice roller fucking loves me. The Roll20 one fucking hates me.
Happens to the best of us, big dog.
Well, and also you, because you're shit.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Yeah. The tech priests don't do jack shit. You run away. Bad man. Oh, you only got 3 degrees of success that time.
Only.
Homeboy's been like, he's been alright with the shots today.
He's
been
doing
okay.
Yeah, he's been mediocre to say the least.
So those shots actually managed to make the thing actually go to its knee. It's
Good.
actually
We're about to
causing
win.
it to, looks like it's, getting freaking frustrated.
It's getting a little frisky.
Nakai, back to you, bud. Roll your test. Run and then roll your testing.
Yes. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, right about there.
Just fucking leaves. He's outside,
Gone.
like he's just gone.
And then flat willpower. And away we go.
Quit
Alright.
memeing.
You know, next round you're not gonna run again. You just chill right there and keep rolling.
All right.
Damn, dude. Yeah, you're basically out of the combat right now.
Yeah, fuck.
back
I'm
to
not
the-
even a part of the roll anymore. Shit.
Fucking apothecary sucks balls. I hate you. Can't get Novus up.
Is the apothecary touched by fates?
No.
Can I use one of my fate points to give it to him?
You're not even anywhere close to him. Let Octavian do it. Octavian, do you want to sacrifice a fate point to have the apothecary reroll to revive Novus?
Let
Yes.
me do it. Let
Yeah.
me do it.
Yay! How many wounds he comes back with? Oh, that's not bad. It's enough to
Yeah,
have
better
him
than
stand
nothing.
up.
Yeah.
And it's his turn, so he's going to swing on the monster.
Dude, honestly,
Whoop.
as long as you got 1 HP
Whoop.
and you can swing,
Whoop.
that's it. That's what matters.
Boop. Boop.
Ooh,
Sure, action,
Whoop.
enemy
Mamma
on the
Boop.
mia!
All right.
Woo!
As Nova's
God.
just hacking at this thing like he's chopping down a tree, he removes another arm from the demon as this thing like spits at him and gets pissed off.
I hate that this thing
Yeah,
has 4
Dane, you're
arms.
like your eyes are like you're taken aback when you see Novus literally just
Bro,
like
the
the
swordsmanship.
apothecary just shoves a stem up his ass, and then Novus just stands. You see blood pouring out of the gash in his helmet, and he just goes to chopping.
You destroyed my ceramite.
Oh,
Now I'm gonna destroy your prostate.
This act of selflessness and whilst mortally wounded
Oh.
inspires me to hit.
What the fuck is that,
I will make
GM?
my attacks.
What did you just roll a 1 for?
Boris using his Melta. I'm just praying.
Yes!
For having a good time.
Dodge that, motherfucker.
Auto righteous fear.
There's some things happening. So
All right, so am I going to roll my hits?
the Melta hits this thing in the midsection and literally just melts. Like you see a good,
Yeah.
pretty sizable hole that's now liquid, and Boris just goes, die. Just
See, guys, clearly the way to succeed in a boss fight is to be an NPC.
Hey.
I only get good rolls when I'm attacking stuff that I want to whoop ass, and then it's like it's like I hit mediocrely, to be honest, with how high his weapon skill is. Like it's almost an 80, and I'm fucking only getting like 2 or 3 degrees of success. Like that's pretty sad.
Are you
Alright.
supplementing his weapon skill for this? Because
What do you mean?
Am I good?
His degrees of success instead of his damage for the Melta gun.
Oh, for that? Yeah. Yeah, the fucking I've just the NPCs I've been just setting to do max damage.
oh nice.
Oh, so
Wonder-
this thing's in a sort of bad way. I hope. I
Yeah,
pray.
to be honest, Dane's done the most damage to it in a single attack,
MVP.
and then Octavius has
MVP.
done the most damage. Overall.
MVPs.
All right, am I
Yeah,
going to make my attacks now? Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait.
it's your turn, man.
Yeah. All right. Thank you. First one,
Now-
Shit.
damage.
But,
with a
I believe-
righteous.
Oh baby, a triple.
Oh.
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 Oh yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm gonna nut.
Roll the next one, fool.
Boom.
Fuck, I should have tried to parry the first
Oh.
I should have tried to parry the 9.
one.
Alrighty.
Dick, bro.
Can you parry? Can you, if you have an 80 weapon skill, can you parry it? Oh, he's got. If he rolls a 1, he'd parry it.
No,
If you
I have to
get-
roll under a 10 because I get a plus 15
Yeah.
with my blade.
Ooh.
So yeah, I'm about to say, bro, can you sub your 10 DOS for damage? You wouldn't get
Please.
Righteous Fury, but that'd bring you up by 8. Oh my god, yeah, that'd be fucking
Huge
tits,
dub.
man.
Damage.
Huge dubs.
Oh,
I
and
mean,
that's,
how do I
okay,
do
that's
that?
1
Wait.
degree.
Oh,
Okay,
you
yeah,
just
that's
yeah.
changed
21
the
degree.
damage. Like,
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
block
so
that last one.
that's 28 pen 6 plus 9, and then 28 pen 6, 2 hits.
Alright, yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Fuck, bro. Pays to be a son of Sigismund, eh?
Fuck.
Fuck
Yeah,
yeah,
as
dude.
you just you're just driving into these wounds trying to work it. You see Novus is slowing down, but you're just trying to pick up the pace. Anywhere Novus's blade doesn't hit, you're right there. So you're just trying to back him up the best you can. This thing's
Overwhelm
starting
its
to,
natural healing abilities.
yeah, it's starting to stagger backwards. You're actually causing it to like step back. With that,
Oh, I have a question.
it is that thing's turn again. What?
If they push it back far enough, can the salamander psyker like fucking like impale the bitch?
I'm unconscious.
Oh fuck, I forgot.
I mean, if he fell on him, I guess. If he sleeps with the sword standing up, I guess.
Is that a sword in your pocket, or are
Yeah.
you happy to see me?
Jeez. Yeah. So fuck it. I guess I'm gonna try to kill me a Deathwatch captain before I bow out.
Bitch, you can try.
Two. That's only okay. I'm going to parry it and save my shield for you. Woo! So he's able to deflect the sword attack. The next attack's on you. It is by 2 degrees. Do you want to try to parry it? Novus also has the shield ready if you don't succeed.
2 DOS.
2 degrees of success. It's doable. It's doable. I kind of want to try and keep the captain alive and leave the shield for him.
Yeah.
Well, he already
personally-
parried the only attack because I only get
Oh,
one attack
yeah.
per.
All right. Yeah. I guess I'll just. There's no combat shield available, so I'll just parry you.
Yeah, fuck it.
If,
All right,
if your parry
so
fails,
that is
then
with
I'll
my-
use the shield from Novus to help you.
All right. Power sword, balance +10 to parry. No.
Do you have any fate points?
No, I used all my fate
Can I
points.
give
on
him- let me
succeeding
give him
willpower
a fate
checks.
point.
I got it.
Let me give him a fate point.
Nope, Novus rolled a 5, so I got it. So as
Oh,
Novus literally like
Oh,
this,
but that's an overload.
I'd fuck it.
That's an overload.
You know what?
It's an overload as well, so it does take it, but it overloads.
Yep. So as you see, this big ass blade's coming right down. You're taking a lot of damage. You've dealt with a lot. The suit and your body's trying its best, but you still are bleeding heavily. And then you go to raise the blade up, and it's gonna miss. And you see Novus raise the shield up, and as the sword impacts, the shield splits down the middle and breaks.
Oh, it's already been cracked as well. Oh,
and,
the theatrics.
and the shield blocks it and deflects it, but that thing is fucked. It's gonna need some repair. And then Novus literally just like lets his grip go on it, and it falls to the ground as he holds his sword with both hands and gets ready for the next salvo.
Zevin, we've got our work cut out for us, man.
Stark, you're up, boy.
Stark is going to make another aimed action. God, I wish I had my missile launcher out. Just
You guys could always try to take off and toss him my force field. It's still working.
gotta pick the corpses for war gear and pass it around.
Yeah,
Doc might do that. Doc,
Shit, if somebody passes me in Rosarius, I will give up
The
every champion and
apothecary's
become a
the
chaplain.
apothecary's going to try to run the apothecary's going to try to run around and revive anybody who's down. So
yeah, Doc will try and do that.
yeah, he
Stark
can do
is-
that for the human, definitely. So it's just
Also-
a Medicaid test.
So I forgot that my sniper's accurate. So does the +10 ballistic skill when using aim action also count for half?
Yeah, so an accurate
yeah,
weapon
yeah.
gets a
You
plus
get-
10 to shoot on single shot, and then you get an additional plus 10 if you do a half action aim.
You get an additional +10 if you do an any action aim.
Yeah, but you get at least a half action.
Look like a half action.
Okay. So that completely removes the -20, I think. No, I should still add the -20 to my input value. I'm dumb. All right. Come on, baby. Let's go. And
Damn!
because this is an accurate weapon, I get an extra D10 of damage for every 2 degrees of success. So that's an extra 4 degrees of. That's an extra 4d10.
Max of 3.
Max.
Yes.
It's doesn't
Max of
say
3.
anywhere for max.
Yeah,
of 3.
max
Oh,
is the 3.
Max of 3.
darn.
Yeah, because otherwise you could get more damage than a fucking last cannon. Hey, happening.
Yeah, which would be fucking cool, but I mean, like,
But that's 39 damage. I mean, you're doing more than fucking power swords. Shit.
dick. I don't think the extra D10s trigger Righteous Fury.
Unfortunately.
they
No, they don't.
Damn.
So
But I did just do some dirty damage with a
You
sniper.
did. You
you
fucking-
put this round through this thing's eye. It falls to its knees and it looks fucking livid. It's definitely hurt extremely. Like you just see blood spouting out the hole in its helmet where its eye would have been.
I am very upset.
And then I need a Medicaid test from Doc to see if
Yeah,
you revive
pulling
the
up.
priest.
I'm pulling up Ducky right now.
You know what we need to give the priest?
Candy.
An
Well, I
armor.
mean, yeah, candy, but also I'm thinking he might be good with a incendiary or incinerator, whatever it's
I-
called.
I don't do ballistics.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
but
gives
you
you a
don't have to do it,
it's
flamethrower.
a
That's
spray. Yeah,
essentially.
it's a spray weapon.
Oh,
You literally
all right,
don't have to.
priest is alive. You are awake, my guy.
Yay!
You're,
what
you're
am I
at
at though?
you're at 0 hit points, but you are up.
Oh.
I'd go back in there, man. Honestly, I'd say fuck it, dude.
Yeah, it's your turn, priest. What do you want to do?
Back into the grinder.
Yeah.
I'm knowing this character. I'm going back in there because even if I die, it's a hit to me and not to a space marine.
You have to-
That's wow. That's some respectable shit right there,
What's
man.
your charge
That's
range?
My charge is 12.
Okay, so you can run up, run down, and then make a charge. It's
There's
The old
something I
gay
can charge him,
Yeah.
or I could try to, or I can move up into a swift attack and possibly get a bunch of hits.
yeah,
my thing-
you could do a half move and do a swift attack, and you would have a +10 for his size, +10 for
Gang up.
outnumbering him.
Yeah.
That's it. It's still just a +20, but you know.
It's still a +20, but he gets multiple hits, which
Yeah,
is the
do that. Do that. Walk forward
Yeah.
and slash him. And if y'all didn't notice, that he has like a multi attack where I get to attack everyone who's around me. So you are not taking an extra hit that would otherwise be for a space marine. You're just taking a hit.
Well, the thing
Ew.
is, the more arms we cut off, we impede that multi attack.
No, it's a talent. It doesn't matter. I have one arm.
Dick. Of course
The
it is.
fucking Dane has the same
I may or
power.
may not have
He
that
has
talent.
What are we fighting? A fucking droplet of Lucius the Eternal's sperm? Like, come on.
I gotta
man.
say though, this is actually a dumbed down version of the stats for a demon prince. He's actually not even a full
Yeah.
stat block demon prince.
Dick, man. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
those
it's
guys are
rough.
fucking.
Guys, pray for me because I know I'm going to fail again.
What is this? A demon count?
Lift up your hearts and yeet, my brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I get 10 for size and only 10 for gang up because there's not enough people are in melee, right?
Yeah, you're only
Um,
outnumbering
yeah.
them 3-1.
So I mean,
Stand down,
you're at a
hold
plus.
yourself.
You're at a plus
Plus
20,
10
man.
for size.
Yeah, so it's a +20.
Woo!
There you go. Roll
Every
roll
2
your
degrees
damage.
gives me another hit.
Roll your damage. my friend.
That's fucking 3 hits.
Stand and unfold yourself. Long live the king.
I don't know why, but I imagine every single priest in 40k talks like Victor Saltzpyre. So all I can imagine is the dude just like gets up and he's like, "I am the common," and just fucking
Yeah,
demon.
well,
You know?
they're not great, but there's damage for you.
Dude, they're hits. I guarantee you, those are pulling on him.
Yeah, he's only got 1 pool of health. So
Yeah, I guarantee you, those are pulling on him. You're dealing damage.
So with that, you just run up and just and start slashing the shit out of him, and you drive the sword into his chest. He collapses to his knees. He goes to reach for your throat, but just before he can close his grasp, he falls back and lays on the ground. He's
No fucking way.
He's still breathing,
No,
but he's
fuck.
not moving.
Aw, bitch.
did
Oh my
Doc
God.
accidentally carry the day by rezzing
Oh
with
my
suicide?
God.
Oh,
Oh
anyone-
my God.
If anyone deserves the coup de grace, it is definitely watch Captain Novus.
100. I don't care who takes it. Just kill this
as
fucking
long as
thing.
you do it, I don't care who.
Yeah.
does it.
What?
The honor of slaying the demon.
I'm in the other fucking room right now, but I think you guys are taking some serious precedence away from the fact that there's a giant hole in reality that's about to fucking eat your asses if you don't like Yeetus delete this fucking aborted
That's-
fetus.
Faith
That's
in
why I
the
said
Emperor, my
Get it
friend.
into the warp.
Yeah, no, don't eat it into the warp. Kill the fucking thing.
Well,
Yeah,
killing
let
it
it-
eats into the warp.
Well, yeah. Oh, right. Yeah. Anyway,
Oh,
stab
yeah,
it.
no.
Are we still in? Do we still have to act in turn order? Like,
No,
Is combat
hey, you're over
He's
now.
not.
So,
Yeah, yo.
Just
fucking
groups
as
curb stomp the thing.
Novus
American-
just falls to his knees. Dane, you definitely would have too. Like, as you
Yeah.
guys see Dane and Novus like literally about damn near collapse on each other as they're on their knees trying to catch their breath. Yeah, Pyzel would have kept an eye on the demon, but he would immediately run over to Zevin. As you guys are kind of repositioning, Octavius, did you want to move anywhere? And then Tech, yeah, your feeling of
Yeah,
this.
I don't even have a fucking name anymore.
Yeah, shut up. What were you doing
You
the
weren't
whole
even in the
time?
room.
Yeah, you feel this fear just melt away.
I was inspecting the chimeras for flaws. I've been here for.
Yeah, Octavius, did you want to move or do anything?
Wander over here just to see how the
I'm
rest
gonna-
are doing.
I'm gonna keep hitting it with my sword until it vanishes. Like chunky salsa.
You
This
keep
thing.
God,
stabbing
dude.
it. It's like it's trying to move to defend itself, but it can't. But
Yeah,
it's
I'm-
still alive.
Can Stark also help by just like continuing to? Oh, what the fuck is that?
So as something else comes out of the warp, you see
fuck you.
another similar thing, step out. This one has a large wingspan as it steps forward, and it just looks down.
Roll
I'm gonna say not right now.
Yeah. No, I don't have time to talk about your.
He looks
Just not
around
right-
at all of you, and he just, Son Gerloff, I thought you could take care of some humans. So be it. And you see him just like basically reach his hand into the dude's chest, and he just grabs him and chucks him into the warp, like as if he weighed nothing. And you just hear as this thing just goes into the warp.
What the fuck was that?
He takes a moment to look around. We'll let you have this one, brave warriors. But not seen the last of us. He begins to like carve a mark onto the concrete. He just raises his hand and he goes, Tell your benefactor that Idol Bayoff will be coming for him soon.
All right, I don't know how to spell either one of those names, so yeah.
Can I like attempt to attack him whilst he's fucking writing shit on the
I
floor?
would not suggest.
I don't want to let him
straight
write
up.
fucking. There's no more
I mean,
chaos iconography to be
honestly,
written here, sunshine. Get the fuck out.
Honestly, at this point, I would say it's probably in character. But
No
I
pity,
mean,
no fear, no remorse.
So you charge him, Dane?
If you can get up fast enough,
You go to charge him, Jane?
I fucking want to. Oh, he's fucking writing some shit.
I just need a yes
chaos
or no.
iconography.
I
I'm
mean,
on-
I
Am I
honestly,
still
Oh, right, hold up.
as
hold
a
up.
character, I would say don't do it. As a player, I would say I really doubt a Black Templar is not going to immediately.
Yeah,
try.
right. Okay. How about this? A willpower test.
I haven't passed my. Pyzel failed his test to revive you, Zevin. So right now he's literally just like basically pulling you under him, so he can
I
make
resist
sure
the
that.
urge.
I resist the urge to stab.
So like, yeah, I didn't pass the test to awake you, but yeah, he pulls you to the side so that if the demon does attack, it doesn't attack you.
Aww.
Yeah. So Boris is just like, well, let's kill him. Just steps up to line up a shot. But
Boris fucking super crits this thing. It's like
Literally,
5 d10s, pen 4.
like literally like
yeah, fuck.
just rolling crits, just 10, 10, 10, 10.
Literally just fucking 110% rolling hits right
He
now.
was doing pretty good earlier. But he fires
Yeah.
the melta, it misses. The demon just snaps and looks at him. He goes, You're not worth the time at the moment. Not for the likes of me.
Damn.
He casts Obdura Mechanicum and his armor just fails.
He turns and he goes, Soon. Your master has been marked with the fate of mine. You tell the one you call master that mine will see him soon. I know they dream of each other.
That's kind of gay, bro.
It is what it is.
The demon goes, it is what
Nah,
it is.
dude, it's cool, dude. They're wearing socks. It's fine. It's
Yeah.
Goes, grow stronger. You will not be able to face the challenges ahead. But please, warn him. Lead to him. His fate will come to him.
I'm
Octavian
not
will
taking
know
life
the
advice
inside
from
of
a
this
guy with
vault.
wings.
Get
And
out
he
of my
just
universe.
How dare you say that
Yeah,
about
yeah.
As
I'm
the
really
warp
sorry, but like
gate just like starts to close.
it's
Does the darkness go away with it?
So
Oh,
just,
yeah.
just
Darkness
for the
goes
record,
away.
you're not
room
taking
gets
life
warmer.
advice for my guy with wings. How dare you say that about Sanguinius?
hey,
Sanguinus.
different wings. Feathers are required.
Can I?
Yeah,
I'll turn to
leather.
the. Wait. Fuck shit.
Wait,
The
does that
tech
mean
priest
you'll
is
take
still
advice from
outside of the room,
Magnus?
isn't he? Where is he? Where are you?
Tech priest can
shit.
come back to the room.
Magnus has wings now. He won't take
Have you,
advice.
have you come back in the room yet?
Oh, wait, the feathers. He
priest?
will take advice from him.
Have I come back in the room yet?
Yeah, you coming back in the room?
I mean, yeah, I want to, but I
Well-
sort
Then
of
do it.
let that happen. Okay, fine. God, Jesus, be that way.
Cough. If the
Hey
I
guys.
I
Yeah,
owe
tough
Ducky a
Right.
lot.
I just like walk in. I'm like, yeah, guys, tough boss battle. We did it. You know, we really.
I will turn to you, tech priest. Restore the fox. Call for the Valkyries.
Yeah. So actually, we have to go outside. Static generator keeps me from making any sort of contact, and it's a giant static generator on the
Just
back of
do
the wall.
it.
Okay. Well, then like start
Does
walking
anyone
outside.
take a picked recording? Preferably the Space Marines.
Oh, I mean, I did.
Helmets did.
Yep.
Okay. Of the symbol of what?
Yes.
Of the
Yeah, it's
what?
like I owe everything to Ducky right
I
now.
was facing both things, so I got it. Oh,
Aren't
I
you
will
bastards
also.
glad I brought Ducky?
You
Yes.
look like Ducky. I will also take a picture of the thing with my optical mechadendrite.
What thing?
Would it? Do
It's
you
The
gone.
symbol. The symbol.
Oh, okay.
Shouldn't
Gotcha,
we
yeah.
destroy that symbol?
I mean, yeah, but we're gonna destroy the whole fucking place. So I
Yeah, I
mean,
was about to say Boris has still rigged it, so he's gonna blow it.
I say actually okay, so as an archaeologist, I say we melt it with a melt-a-blast and then we cover it.
that's actually a pretty good idea.
That's what Boris was doing. Like whilst we were looking for the.
no problem.
I
Because it can
concur.
still get uncovered.
Right.
While you're setting up for that, I'm gonna start chipping at it with my power sword as well.
What a fucking goober.
I'm just gonna
Um,
fucking make my way to the exit.
Yeah,
You're
I am
gonna
going
hobble.
to.
You and Novus are gonna support
meander.
each other.
Would
We're
Yeah,
all gonna be hobbling.
So the two fucking Templars, do they need a hug? I don't know. Can I give
I
them
need a
medicine
fucking
hug?
chaplain, is what I need.
Wait, why do you
Imagine.
need 2 Templars? There's 2?
Boris was the second one.
Oh,
Boris is
yeah.
Black Templar, but he
Yeah,
didn't even
or
get
is it
hit.
Dookie? No, he didn't actually. So only
he's
one
smart
DC.
boy.
die.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, not gonna lie, dudes, took a lot of damage. It was crazy, but you know.
Almost killed
Uh,
3 people. It was great.
So
Yeah.
I got a question.
Mm.
Would it get Stark in potential trouble to take the bullet that he fired, like the shell casing that he fired, that went through the demon's eye, because he wants to turn that into a necklace, like a little fetish item.
The shell
won't
casing?
finish.
I don't see why the shell casing would be a problem.
Well,
I mean, you're
anything,
not
so-
gonna get the bullet back because it was in its eye.
right? Yeah. No, I
Oh,
know,
dude.
that would
That
be
could be
cool.
like a cool, like reoccurring thing where like the demon with the bullet in its eye.
A one-eyed demon.
Yeah.
Magnus?
But no, fuck Magnus. Magnus
Hey,
did
it's
everything
fucking-
wrong.
That was that. It looked like a keeper secret. So there's be a fucking Felbusternesh or whatever the fuck you call it.
I don't know. I wouldn't really call it a keep. But
It
I mean,
looks
it
more
looked-
it
it
looked
looked like
more unaligned
the model.
than
yeah, it looked like a general chaos, like fucking Phalbadon's grand path.
Well, that was just the token anyway.
Oh,
I'm
I
gonna
can.
guess.
Yeah, you know what? I can actually just flesh out a little bit of their lore because that was the big reveal, so I don't have to actually. Yeah, so it's they are demon princes. So Idol Bayoth is a demon. He used to be a demon prince of Zinch, and he was in warp for so long that he forgot who he originally was or what he did, and he just kept gaining power and influence. And then he just one day decided, like, why am I taking orders? I could just be my own demon. So now he's trying to do that, and those are the two first demon princes that he has that you guys met.
Oh shit!
Damn.
So we have a new Chaos God rising.
Kinda. Technically, he's
wouldn't-
probably still
yeah.
on par with like Idle Bayoff is still. He's not going to be the equivalence of one of the Chaos Gods, but he's definitely around like a greater demon or an avatar. Like he's about as close to a Chaos God as you can get without being one. So
What was the name of the other demon again?
it's Idle
Sabaton?
Bayoth. Then Sungraloth was the one you guys fought. He was the first demon prince of Idle Bayoth.
Okay.
And then the other one's name is the emblem that he carved in. His name is Elvad, and he's just another demon prince.
Okay.
Idolbaloth.
Yeah,
Sembalad.
Bayoth. So it's Idolbaoth. Yeah, I'm gonna because you guys can see him. I don't have any problem with you guys seeing him. That's not gonna spoil nothing. But I'm gonna show that stuff here.
Okay, I do have a question that's probably going to piss off a bunch of people.
What's up?
Because we encountered like a Warp Rift and Demon Princes. How much corruption?
7
Mm,
D10s.
He looks like a fucking Doom enemy.
yeah, I wanted it to be different. Yeah, it was like a Doom or there was like that one game they released. It was a really weird game where you play as demons in hell.
Black Crusade.
No, shit. What is it?
Yeah.
It was really fucked up. It was really weird.
Fatal.
No, it was a video game.
Oh, that's cool.
Fatal the video game?
No.
Yeah, Fatal the video game.
No, but it was like really, it was very strange. It was obscene for the sake of being obscene, like worse than Dante's
Agony.
Inferno.
There's
Agony, yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, but yeah, I just want to play a little bit more into the creepier side, and Zinch with how he is or she. I think it's a he though.
I think
It.
Zeech is an int. Yeah.
No, I'm
But,
just gonna be honest. I feel like
They're all
emotional
its.
They're
manifestation.
sentient warp farts. They don't have genders.
Yeah, I mean, they can
yeah.
manifest whatever gender they want.
Yeah, so it's
They think they're real people. It's adorable.
I don't think they think anything.
so
They are
they just
thought.
they just are.
Oh,
So with
fuck
that,
yeah,
you know,
Captain Novus
you guys,
though. Mad
Target
respect for him
Novus.
fighting next to me and like fucking keep like doing more than me. Melee.
he was doing
Fucking-
what he could, man. I mean, he's a captain of the Death Watch, man. That's a rank 5 character. He's supposed to do more than you.
That boy's
Well,
slapping his.
he
big ol' peen.
he took like 2 heavy hits. Like
He did.
it was really rough. And I mean,
And he took
you
him
can
like
be
fucking
rank
champ.
5, but there ain't a whole lot you
Yeah.
can do with that.
So
I want to roleplay and fucking swear an oath to him because like that fighting next to me, his swordsmanship, I'm just like I'm in awe. Just like, bro, I thought Templars were cool.
Yeah, bro.
And then Ducky gets promoted to Death Watch Captain.
Boy,
Yeah, we're gonna
fall
promote the
back.
medic. He's gonna become a custodes.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
With stutter,
with
though,
that,
they don't get rid of the stutter.
you guys would get picked up, and as you flew off into the sunset with the Valkyrie, you would go ahead and detonate it. There are a few casualties as far as rebels and some of the other squads from Task Force Epsilon go, because unfortunately there were some other warp entities in there. It seems that like some people who had survived in the bunker were warped, and they were attacking the squad mates and stuff. If you guys had taken longer than you did, the corpses would have done that, and yeah, you guys would have been dealing with a lot of like, like kind of like an undead situation. They wouldn't have been too tough. They wouldn't have done a lot of damage, but they definitely would have burned through a lot of your stuff before you got into that fight.
Told
there's a
you
lot of
guys should have put on. You guys were like, "Why is he putting the servitor on Overwatch?" And I was like,
Yeah, but you guys picked up time pretty quick. But that whole thing down there, like all those hallways and those rooms and stuff, there's really only one way to go. It was just to waste your time.
Thank you for your service. I appreciate that.
No problem. I love you.
Hey, it was
Uh,
fun. It was fun to explore, like not being able to see our way through, fucking opening a door. Oh, okay, this is just a bedroom,
Yeah.
and then being able to go, oh, okay, well, I can kind of recognize a pattern here. I'm just gonna like ignore this
I
because
love
it's
I
not
love
gonna be
fucking with the fog of war, man. I love it.
For future
Right.
reference, I'm just gonna start attaching melta charges to walls and just fucking blowing.
you're gonna try to plow through the maze.
Yeah, exactly.
Future reference, we need to balance round roll 20 being a bitch.
See, that's what I expect.
I don't get
Fucking like a
why
boarding
Ramen
party.
Nah,
to
that's
be
why you
like,
got fate
you know what I mean?
points.
like
It's
that.
alright.
I don't get why
Alright.
the RNG is bad like that on roll 20.
The way around it is flamers because you don't have to roll.
But
Yeah,
so
true.
with this,
Like
you
it.
guys would, you guys are heading back up to the ship. Everybody would get medical, and you would unload. You guys would say goodbye to the rebel prince and stuff. He would basically just take his guys and leave, and you guys would pack up and head back to the ship. The Krieg would literally just answer back that it's like, once your mission was complete, the civil unrest basically died down almost immediately, and they were able to ensue martial law and get everybody contained.
We have successfully pacified at 27% of the population.
This
Yeah.
is going to be an imperial world.
Funerals
Yes,
not
yeah,
required.
probably. So with that, Octavian is waiting in the hangar when you guys get there, and he approaches. Novus goes to take his helmet off, and you can see that clearly, like right across his face, you can see a pretty sizable cut from where the blade had hit him. I mean, Dane, you can't even like lean down. Like if you had to pick something up off the floor, if you reach for it, you would open yourself up. That's how close you are. Like your entire right side, like you had a blade stop 2 inches from your spine and then come back out. So like you're not doing too hot, but everybody's still walking and stuff. Zevin, got impaled. Probably popped one of his hearts. He's gonna have to get that replaced.
Just get a
And,
robot one, bro. Get the
or
sprint talent.
yeah, tries to requisition a robot one. But
Yeah.
Octavian, sees you guys and he's like, "You've done the Emperor's will." Goes, "How did the mission go?"
Just fucking. How many limbs can I gesture with? Because there's multiple death wounds that I would like to point out.
Minimal casualties, my lord, and all objectives completed.
So
Understood.
there were 2 demon princes.
So you guys just tell him what happened, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then tell him about the governor being a fat
A fat fucking piece of lard.
That's
cannibal.
not bad.
So
Yeah.
like at the like
That
you
was
you
not a bad
guys
idea.
do you guys tell him the name of the demons and everything?
Yes.
Yeah, I believe
Yes.
Shaggaroth and fucking Abel.
So yeah, you guys at the
Yes, that
mention
makes us
of
king.
the mention of the big guy, Octavian just like blanks and he's like at 1,000-yard stare, and like you guys are still talking to him, but he doesn't hear anything. And
Well, fuck,
Novus
he's
takes
started.
notice of it and like touches his shoulder, and he's like, "Octavian," and you see like Octavian like grab his arm and almost like you could see that he like palmed his bolter and was about to kill Novus and then stopped, and he just stops for a second. He goes, "Yes, mission complete." Goes, "Yes, my lord. They were giving you the report." Goes, "Good, good."
Dude, fuck.
Goes, "Well, get healed up. We're going to be leaving orbit soon. Seems that the rebels are going to be signing the new treaty to become part of the Imperium. So, we'll have a new governor elected soon within the next 4 months. Till then, I've put forward word for the rebel leadership to take over, seeing as they've earned it. But good job. And get some rest. You'll be needing it for the next mission." He walks off. Novus just like looks back, kind of confused, and then proceeds to like look for a
Did
medical.
Chazov sass Stark when they all came out? I feel like he did.
Oh yeah, he would have flipped you the bird or something.
As he like with 2 Space Marines literally just like half dead. Oh no, Stark comes out first, and like Chazov's like, haha, flips him the bird, and then sees like the almost dead party behind with the librarian being dragged.
Well, because I mean, you would have seen like you've Like there was like 3 or 4 people lost from each squad that was supporting you guys. So like yeah, Chazov would have been hurt. You know, not a lot, not as bad as the hotel, but he would have been hurt. So it's like, yeah, you can tell it's like everybody got beat to shit.
Well, maybe
Even when
Chazov
you
should
get
stop being
there,
so bitch.
yeah, even when you get there, you see that like some stuff had been trying to come out of the bunker, and the rebels were fighting it, and they were able to kill it effectively, but still lost some of their number.
Oh
But
boy,
yep,
I'm glad
so-
we won.
yeah, I'm sure everybody is because demons suck ass. Because if that thing had been able to sacrifice the population of this planet to it, probably would have gotten a sizable, uptick in power.
Yeah.
But it sucked balls.
See, for future reference, guys, this is why I think we keep like an on-hand, just supply of cyclonic 2-stage torpedoes.
And also take a look through PDF armories just in case.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
And never not deploy the Basilisk.
Yeah, hypothetically speaking, in case we ever have to fight fucking
I was
the
like,
warp entity known as.
I just love how some moments like that, it's like, hey, you could deploy Basilisk and it'd be easier, but it's like I can't say that, and then it's like you're like, nah, we're not gonna need them. I'm like, okay, and then it's like this moment, it's like I want to jam their signals. I'm like, it's gonna jam everything. It's like, yeah, but we should be all right. It's just hand gestures and stuff. It's like, oh, there's gonna be darkness. I just fucking figure it out.
Take any damage, it must be okay.
Yeah, I love that. I love the whole.
That was a really great session, though. Even if it's
Yeah,
2
for sure.
a.m.
Oh, what a blast.
It's
I'll
like
wave my stump at Boris. Hey, brother, could you give me a hand?
He then shoots you point blank with the Melta in your life.
So I just had to get one more in.
flesh is weak.
Yeah.
But yeah. So with that, yeah, you're all gonna reset, get your fate points back and stuff. You all have earned an additional fate point. I'm perfectly fine with that.
Is there a max fate point or
No?
Yeah,
there's
whatever I
not.
say it is.
There, I played a Dark Heresy game with a highborn censor character who had fucking 7 fate points. Excuse, it was a lucky dog, that motherfucker.
You guys are also gonna get an additional. I'm gonna say 550 XP for this one. And the NPCs that you have under your command, Stark, they're gonna have another 150. So that means they have 300 XP in total each that you can spend for them.
All right, I'll send Lucius a DM about that.
How much did we just get total?
550.
How much renown did we get?
So there is a choice there. So you guys can take no renown for extra XP for the Space Marines, or you can take renown, basically being known for this action. The RP implications that'll happen for that, you just don't know. Maybe you'll get recognized, maybe you won't. You can't tell.
I need to take the renown for my psychic hood stuff.
I need 60 renown to take the Emperor's Champion class. So
You
yeah.
look like 60 renown.
Can I have renown?
You don't need renown. You guys the Space Marines are going to gain 10 renown for this.
Can I get extra experience if I give up
So
the renown?
what are we at? Renown
You
wise?
should be at 22. 22 renown for like one campaign. That's pretty decent. Actually.
That is really good. What are we at?
25 renown for me.
You say how much renown?
25. I rolled 2 10s.
Oh, I gotcha. So he's at 25. The rest of you are at 22. I don't want to know when the next renown rank is. What is it? Is it at 20?
I'm looking that up now.
20.
Yep.
All right, fellas, it's 2:30. I'm going to bed.
I think you mean
34.
tooth hurdy.
I will.
I
hope your debt cord goes off early.
Yeah, so. But that's the other thing is how much corruption do we get for fighting?
We are respected.
I'm not gonna do
How much
I-
corruption do
I-
we get? We are respected.
I
this is-
I just don't play with the corruption system how it is in the book. I feel like it's weird, like the fear
Okay.
one. So it's like you have been corrupted in a way because you keep seeing that lady. So it's like you've been corrupted in that fashion, but
Okay.
yeah,
I wanted to
what
know
we
because
can
I have
what
an
we can
ability.
say is that they're what we
Severe
can say-
disorder, simp.
See, the reason I was asking is because I have an ability that negates corruption.
That's hot. Does it turn it into insanity?
No, it just gone.
Oh, there you go.
Wow.
But
Once per
yeah,
session. Yeah.
all it would be is that like if you would have gained corruption anyways, you would have had enough downtime to pray and get meet with people on the ship to be able to deal with it. So it's it's
You can
whatever.
always pray the gay away.
See,
Yeah.
I hate those people that say you can never get rid of corruption when lore-wise you can.
Mechanically, there's no way to get rid of corruption, which is
Good night,
stupid.
boys.
Oh, in Dark Heresy there
See you,
is.
Sark.
Good night, sweet prince.
Yeah,
Well, I
in
guess
Dark
that-
Heresy there is a way. It's just obscure.
I guess that
Now,
depends on the GM.
The question is, do I get another last cannon servitor or no?
I have 750
Wait, what?
XP
If
to
what
spend.
now? Say what?
Do I get another last cannon servitor or no?
You have to pay XP to get them. I thought, don't you?
Yeah, I do, and I got 550, baby.
Then fucking buy one.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know if I want to.
Well, then don't increase yourself. Because yeah, to be honest, you might not meet. You probably don't need it.
I mean,
Wh-
yeah, I
what,
don't.
like,
But the ability, but if I coordinate a barrage, that's 2 las cannon shots that are hitting the same guy. That's gonna be pretty fucking testicles. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, which book? Like, how much is it that? Only war thing. When you go over a certain amount of XP, you can either change your specialization or get a
It's
bonus.
I think it's 1,000 XP, and then no, it's 2,000.
I'm trying to find the actual book and table.
Dick. It's a Shield of Humanity, I think. Maybe.
I'm gonna have-
Yeah, I've got
Alright,
Shield
pretty
of
much.
Humanity.
It's either Shield of
Okay.
Humanity or I think it's
All right. I'm gonna stop the stream here. We've been going for 5.5 hours, but got that out of the way. Finish this campaign on the planet Lades. The demons, they fucked him up, poor thing. But we're gonna call it there, and we're gonna tune in next week for their next mission. See what kind of hellhole Octavian wants to send them to next. But thanks like always for anyone who's popping in, saying hi, and taking a look around. I'll have the next 40k Informant podcast on this Friday at 8. Unfortunately, I had to cancel the one yesterday. Had a whole thing with my little baby girl. She's only 8 months and she has an ear infection, so we had to go and deal with all that, unfortunately. But again, if you guys have any comments or suggestions, pop over to the Twitch channel. There's a suggestions box. Throw it in the comments on YouTube, all that. But thanks for tuning in. Y'all have a good one.